Do we say hi now?
Hi.
Oh my God. Hi.
Welcome on in!
Short in there, but yes.
Adventure awaits!
Welcome, adventurers! Happy Sunday. Hello.
Hi, chat. Hi,
What's
cuties.
good?
Hello, hello.
Yo,
we say hi now?
Can we say hi now?
Right at the end
Oh,
of
I
the
guess they
animation,
did
we're
hear
just like,
that too. So that's
I
pretty
had a
fantastic.
feeling they did. Sorry.
Welcome
So
on in,
excited.
adventurers. It's so great to have you here for episode 4 of Accidental Adventures. Today, the crew got themselves in a pickle, and now they have to fight an underground undead ogre. What are we doing in his swamp? Let's find out.
honestly, I'm just
Okay.
ogre this entire encounter.
I'm muting you.
Oh.
Wait, you're muting me? Why?
Not you.
Oh, no,
no,
I'm gonna dodge that mute.
So, one real quick thing, since I already said it. I made a ruling about that dog.
He loves us. He doesn't want to go anywhere.
So, here's the thing that I realized, is that it's a dog that belonged to the town guard. So,
That it did.
I had to think about certain things. So, off screen, I made Muffiny roll. Fayana, you made a decision without realizing it. The d20 that you rolled. Let me pull up the rolls exactly.
What did you do, Tiff?
Tip, what the fuck?
So, you rolled on the d20 a 17. This 17 determined how well trained the dog was and how well trained the dog was based on the d6 roll. So that dog is pretty damn well trained at a 17. The d6 determined how old this dog is to be put into guard service. So it's 3 years old.
Oh.
The d12 determined which personality it was going to have at a 9. It fit with what was already going on. This dog is food motivated AF.
Yes!
So he's a good boy.
So he's a good old boy who loves food.
So
So he died.
because of the fact that it's a guard dog, and because of the fact that you rolled that to determine its actual training values, you need to keep this dog alive through the rest of the dungeon.
No problem.
I mean, we were gonna
Okay,
easy
I mean-
class, to
Challenge
be honest.
accepted.
Boom.
Wasn't that already the plan?
That was the objective from the
Not
beginning.
for me.
If you can get this dog alive through the rest of this dungeon, there's a chance of something else happening.
Okay.
A
and
good
that's
thing.
all I'm
Is
going
he
to
gonna
say.
evolve?
Keep in mind that the dog only has 4 HP.
Oh, we pretty much discovered that, yeah. When we, like, sprinkled some healing dust and it was like completely new again. We're like, oh,
You mean cocaine?
oh,
Is that what healing dust
Just a
is?
little-
It's just like,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the other thing I determined with this is because the way I did this was the guard dogs in the lore now is they are from a puppy, so that first year of life they are allowed to just be a puppy. But when they turn 2, they start getting. But even when they're a puppy, they're doing certain exercises to train up, specifically for dogs that are supposed to be bred for guard duty. Second year of life, they get more intensive training. Third year, they're going to be deployed for their first actual full year of service.
Oh, so we got to recruit.
So what you
Okay.
got was a dog that had just begun its service. So therefore, it is well trained, but it hasn't really been tied to its owner very long. So Fayana,
Until
on your
now.
character sheet, I want you to write down loyalty, and Thorin, I also want you to write down loyalty on your character sheet somewhere.
Just anywhere.
Anywhere's fine.
where's
So
that go?
He's a good boy.
You could put it anywhere that we would see fit, basically I make a note of this basically. But Fayana, your loyalty to this dog, because you fed it, is gonna start at a 4. Thorin, it's gonna start at a. Fayana's gonna start at a 5. Thorin's gonna start at a 3.
Okay.
So it kind of trusts Thorin a bit, mainly because human and it understands human. Fayana, you fed it and it's food motivated. There are
Okay,
going to be
wait.
certain.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Like on my character sheet, like in Foundry, right? Or are you saying I should just write it down?
Just you can write it down or put it in Foundry, like somewhere in like the biography section under like.
Okay.
A
I was like, do I
like,
put it in inventory? Is he loot?
you can count it as loot.
We
You
looted
can
a
count it as
doggo.
You can count it as loot.
Biography would be good because you can just free type in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's loyalty 5 for Fayana, loyalty 3 for Thorin, and Fayana's because you fed it and you've been taking care of it and making most of the rolls on it.
Hey, I healed it.
You did heal it, so there's gonna be a loyalty there too.
I healed
Sorry,
him
so you said
too?
loyalty 4?
What? I healed him too. After
Just
I
healed
four?
him completely.
Well, I'm mostly making this determination based off who's interacted with the dog the most, and because of that, I actually need to.
Definitely not Umbra, because Umbra killed the dog's brother in front of it.
And last thing I want to say.
doesn't-
He was
Oh,
just a
that's-
coworker, to be honest.
And last thing I want to say, Fiona, you find that it has a dog that on its dog tag is a name, and it's Grease, Greeze.
Grease. Aw, like Grease Lightning? Cool Grease Lightning.
You'll discover why his name is Grease. Why his name is Grease as we continue the game. But
Oh.
first and foremost, we're starting this with fun. Where's my battle music?
Oh
fun.
boy.
Do we want a quick recap too from you, Tabletop, just of how we got here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Should we switch screens?
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
last time you guys, a while ago, you guys ended up down into the sewers trying to escape from a situation caused by the death of a demigod. You have been framed for this. Now, because of that, you met with a dwarf who gave you some options, helping you to escape into the sewers. You descended down and immediately were greeted by a few rats, one of which very sickened bit Umbra. The effects of that are still unknown. You then decided to descend. You descended through a waterway that was a little bit unintentional, but you ended up going down multiple floors and encountering a ladder that led to nowhere that Jordan, without checking it, decided to climb up and got stuck and then bit. Hi,
And
Mimics.
Ruth had to save his ass.
Yes. You
Oh,
then
yeah.
fought the Mimic and continued through into the next chamber. And in this chamber, you heard movement in the water with a being with a blue sword sticking into its shoulder as it just goes.
No one move. Its vision is based off movement.
Its movement is also based off initiative rolls.
Ah, shit.
So the counter is already there. The top right fist should be there. So if in the top right of your screen, do you guys see a fist?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you click on the fist, you should see a dice number, a d20 next to it. You could click on that, and that should roll your initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Automatically.
That's nice.
rolling. Super nice.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I gotta change the screen over to.
A 12. 15 total.
There.
Now-
Oh.
We are currently down a Vape Lord. Currently stuck in a horrible, horrible, horrible place called work. So I will be piloting Phoenix for this combat session, and then he will be T-posing unless called upon. So his initiative is not bad. And lastly, this guy's initiative.
Oh shit! Of course he's first.
Well,
Run.
Oh boy.
is it too late to run?
I think
Oh.
it's too late to
Tiff,
run.
did we ever retweet the ladder mimic from last week? The artwork?
I don't think it was actually put on Twitter. It was shared in our Discord. So
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
We'll have to get in Sandy's permission on that one. But yeah,
Yeah.
we would love to share that.
For sure.
All right.
Oh, the
so-
massive. He's got initiative.
The ogre zombie will begin first, and it is going
Can I
to
ask-
move. Yes.
Can I ask a question before we get started? So, also, just so our players, or sorry, our viewers know, what they see, I don't see. And so does Fayana. Fayana does not see what you guys see.
Oh,
My vision,
right.
because I'm human, is only up to 10 feet. So, my question to you, Tabletop, is
You
we're in
can
this.
you can
what are we-
retroactively spark a torch if you'd like.
I would very much like to do that. I imagine that I hear something growling and I'm not okay with it. So, where do I need to go to light up a torch?
I'll go ahead and do that. 60
Okay.
feet of dim, 30 feet of bright, and update.
Oh, that helped me too.
Oh.
And if you notice, I figured out how to put a torch effect on it.
Hey, that's
That's
pretty
cool.
dope.
Yeah, I
Tiff.
also. What?
If I need, or Faye, if I need to pass this torch on to you, can I pass it to you if I need a little bit of help?
I mean,
I need
it
a-
sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yes, you can pass the torch as a. You can pass. I think you could pass an object as a free action.
As an interaction.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I
I'd
also
s-
I like that I can see Phoenix over in the corner glowing. That's really cool.
Wait, actually,
Yep.
yeah, he's over here.
Like even before the torch was lit, I was able to just see him glowing a little bit.
Also, another new feature that we have: if you click and hold down your mouse button, you should be able to ping now.
Yay.
The pings last
Oh.
for 3 seconds.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Neato.
Yee.
ping ping ping. Ping, ping,
Look at
ping,
all
ping,
this
ping.
awesome stuff that Vape's missing out on. Wow.
It's okay. Actually, well, with the update that I have to do, it's gonna be a lot more cool stuff that you'll be back for. Luckily.
True. New awesome features coming in about 2 weeks, chat, in the next session.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
As a
guys, I
certain-
get it.
Because a certain bad DM may not have noticed that there was a huge Foundry update. Anyway,
You're not a bad DM.
It's
Missed
okay.
out
We'll
there.
take apologies in the form of inspiration die.
Unless
okay.
you kill the dog.
oh, that's not happening. So this guy's got a movement of 30 feet. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, that's base-to-base movement, so which means 1, 2,
my
Oh God!
3.
Wait. Also, why is Vape way off in the corner over there?
He's too
That's where.
buzzing.
That's
He's
where
not
it
part of
was
the
la-
battle.
That's where he is part of the battle, but that's where he ended up last time.
Oh God damn it, Vape! Why are you in the fuck? Vape, you
So
stop
That way.
doing naughty things in the corner. Get over here.
does,
Fucking sweet.
so you see that this ogre pulls out this horrible morning star from out of its other shoulder,
Hmm.
and it is going to make an attack on. He can currently reach 3 of you. Thorin is closest, so
No, he's not.
Mindlessness means I'm going to attack Thorin. Hey, so what's your AC look like? I'm gonna need that.
Well, since I don't have my 2 swords out, it is just a 16.
Oh, it goes higher when you have 2 swords out.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
I have that dueling where basically I can, as one action, instead of just 1 sword at a time, whip them both out, and when I have 2 out, I get an extra +1 in my AC.
All right, so you see this ogre zombie just takes this morning star out of its other shoulder. There's just gristle, this like there's viscera on the end of it as it comes out, and it brings it up high, crashes down right next to Thorin. An 8, I know, will not hit you. And it
Thorin
just
just has high-pitched screaming.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
I swallowed myself a little bit. I'm doing all right though. This is poopy.
So the water, you can smell it from here. It's very fetid. You can get the idea. This thing just looks like it's been falling apart for a long time. Part of its right arm is almost completely skeletal. The rest of its body covered in flesh with the intestines just kind of oozing out. But this one long blue sword just seems to be sticking out of its other shoulder. The entire cavern itself, the smell is in the air. It's a bit pungent. There is webs. There's just gunk all across the walls, dripping. You can hear the little blips, blips of water every so often. And this thing's just coming at you. Its jaw's broken, like it's just constantly just slack. It's like a slack jaw, but it looks like it's just a broken jaw on its right side. It just can't. Everyone should speak. It'd be kind of weird, okay? But it tries to hit you and fails. Next up in the initiative order is Kilius.
How tall is this thing?
This thing is a large creature, so it's standing at about large creature. Fayana's 7 feet, still considered medium size. So this thing's about a good 12 feet tall.
Oh god. Clears.
Okay, sorry. I was writing up what I was gonna do. How tall is this entire room that we're in? Is it?
You get the sense that this entire cavern area here is probably a good. It's not touching its head by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay.
From what you can see, this place is about 20 feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna fly
You have
as high up as I possibly can. I'm gonna be like,
All right, so
hell no! And I'm just gonna like go up into the air. 15 feet,
so-
I guess.
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah.
So there's just enough room that you can have your wingspan be comfortable. You might accidentally have your wings every so often tap the roof,
Okay.
but otherwise you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go up 15 feet. So I think I can actually do that. Give myself a buff of flying.
You can mark it on yourself. I know that with the assigned status effects.
There we go.
there you
15
go.
feet. Look at that. Fucking sick. I'm gonna fly
Alright,
up
so
into the
that's-
air. 15 feet. And then I think I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this guy. So I'm gonna look at this big old gooey being before me. I'm gonna be like, I'm ogre this battle. Yeah, I said it. You're done. Better jump back in that puddle, boy, because we've already won.
Did you write that down?
Just now.
I'm gonna give you a D6 because I like it, but otherwise it just kind of just. I'm gonna give you a D6 just because I like it and you worked on it, but otherwise it just stares at you like. It doesn't understand a word you just said.
Shit. Oh, fuck. He's too dumb.
He has like -2 intelligence.
Oh, no.
Well, at
Wait,
least you can
so
roll a d6.
he's too dumb to take my insult? Is that what?
Probably.
I need you to just make sure. Does that thing have a? Does Tasha's Hideous? Does that thing have a intelligence requirement?
Oh, Vicious Mockery? Here, I'll post in the chat
Yeah.
here. Wait, how do I post in the chat? Huh?
For some reason I can't do basic.
It just has to hear you. It doesn't have to understand you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make a wisdom save
Okay.
if it lets me. All right, roll damage.
Woo!
So you mock the ogre zombie. It doesn't understand what you said whatsoever, but it does seem to just kind of be clutching its head for a second, like. So its next attack's gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah. There we go, baby.
Next up in the order is Thorin.
Okay. So question. If I wanted to, because I probably should have just given this torch directly to Fiona at the very beginning. If I was to toss it to Fiona, would I still be able to whip out both swords, or is that already my interaction?
You can drop it on the floor as a bonus as a free action. Drawing weapons, I think, is a bonus. Where's that track? I sent you a tracker a while back. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a really easy reference source.
Yeah, so essentially what I would love to do is just drop. I want to still be able to see, but like drop the torch, whip out my swords, and then what Thorin is going to do at that point is I'm thinking I want to try and kind of just move around the big guy and see if we can get some flanking going on and just try and like get at him from behind.
Okay, so you can easily move around him without an issue.
Right, without-
quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see here. Action, grapple, disengage, shield, improvise, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Movement. Don't care, don't care, don't care. So I'm gonna say weird, why does it not say
Do you have the dual wielder feat?
he does?
You do?
Yep.
I'm looking up online and seeing that The feat Dual Wielder allows you to draw 2 one-handed swords with the same efficiency you would normally draw 1, and it sounds like it's part of your free action.
I think drawing your... Yeah, I think so. I think it's a bonus action to draw the second blade mid, but I think you're good. So yeah, you can draw your blades and move around.
Did you just
Should I even, like, if I want to add some, like, a little bit of creativity, Thorin drops the torch, whips out both swords, and kind of slides underneath between Big Boy's legs and kind of cuts at him with both legs right in his groin. Fuck you, you undead son of a bitch.
Oh,
Can I just do that?
All right, move your token for your intended destination.
Okay, I want to move just kind of like, is it a right click? I can't remember how to move. It's not letting me move it.
Oh, I think it's because we're paused. Game is paused right now.
Oh, yeah.
That might
it's
help.
paused.
That might help.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Thorin is gonna do just that. Just gonna slide underneath Big Boys. Can I not get in the center? Okay, anyway, that's fine for me. Just drop the torch, whip out both swords, and do a kind of attack as I'm sliding underneath his legs.
Okay, can you do me 2 favors? I need you to roll an acrobatics, and I need you to roll an attack roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you can do flashy shit and not have to roll for it, man.
All right.
You're good in athletics, though, right?
Ooh.
All right.
Okay,
You're
you-
good in athletics there, bud. Yeah, you're
Yep.
fine.
Now hit.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Gonna do first attack with the short sword, because if my
Okay.
second attack hits, I get to add my modifier for that one. Okay. So let's go ahead and roll for attack on the first short sword. Hiya. Fuck.
That is going to miss.
Okay.
And then your second sword.
Okay.
Hiya.
That's gonna hit.
Oh.
Hey.
Go.
All
Give me
right. So
damage.
that is also going to be, let me just double check. I believe it's my strength modifier, which we talked about last week, is going to be a +3 to whatever this damage is.
Go ahead.
Okay, so rolling for damage. Here we go.
Good.
13 damage right at his beepus.
So you go under. You go ahead. You slide under the ogre zombie. You kind of misjudge the distance with the short sword, but then when you come out with a long sword, you manage to slice in and also manage to pull yourself up in the same movement. So you are behind him, and he takes 10 points of damage. That is the wrong button.
Wait, is it 10, or he was saying it was like +3 on top of whatever this is? Or
It
is
was,
that
yeah, it
correct?
was 10 plus. That was,
8 plus 3. So you rolled a 7, so 10 damage.
I think the +3, I didn't add to that. That was just what happened before I
that's-
added a +3.
Yeah, but your modifier is +3 regardless, so that is correct actually, because it's doing the D8 base damage +3, which is strength or dex.
Whatever
And I think
higher.
for you it's the same, yeah.
Okay.
So that's correct.
You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. Oh, because normally you wouldn't do that, or...
Correct.
Okay. That's
So
right,
that's
because first attack is with the modifier, second attack is normally not, but because of this, I get to do that.
Correct. Because you're proficient
Gotcha.
in fighting with both hands.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, next up is Grease. And Grease is going to do... Grease is
Bad
gonna
doggo! No!
run into the room over here,
Oh, pupper.
look ahead, smell the air, and just kind of recoil back over here.
I like his little targeting thingy.
Thank goodness.
It,
Good boy. Good boy.
it is also just barking at it a little bit, like, and growling. It seems like it's waiting for orders.
Okay.
Fiona, you're up.
Conveniently, I'm next. Well, I get bonus action, right? So I don't know if it counts, but can I tell the dog to stay?
Yes, in order, actually, that's correct entirely. You would use your bonus action to command the dog.
Okay. So, yep.
So,
Fiona looks over at Grease and she's like, good boy, stay. Stay.
he plops his rump.
No.
Good boy.
Then Okay, so Fehana has her Kakara, and she's gonna use that. Wait, oh, that doesn't, wait. Am I unsheathing it? Is it like Fox's, or where I
No,
need to
you're-
use?
You're
Okay,
holding it.
okay. Because I know, like, I have, like, I can fight with my fists too, but
Right.
I want to use my Kakara here. Okay.
Yeah, for the sake of
Um,
it, and for the sake of everything, I have the torches still attached to Fox because it doesn't currently matter. But in an event where it would, I would make a separate fire source.
Mhm.
And just for convenience, right now I'm not doing it. But in the future, I will make a fire. I will be putting down fire sources in the event that a torch being on the floor is mattering.
He's biting it
Okay.
with his teeth. He put it in his mouth.
Yeah, like if the ogre were to step into that square and steps on the torch for some reason, then yeah, it would go out, and then you're back down to your problem.
Oh boy. Okay. Noted. Okay. So yeah, Fana takes out her Kakara, and she sees that his back is turned to me, yeah, because he's still looking at Thorin. And she kind of does one of those little baton twirly things, and she just kind of gives him a little tap on the shoulder with one, and then when he looks that way, she comes around the other side and she smacks him in the face a little bit. And yeah, right, yeah, I'm gonna roll now.
Yeah, because of the flanking, you're rolling with advantage.
Cool. Okay.
Get him.
And that doesn't count for like acrobatics or anything, right?
You don't have to do anything crazy like that. You're just doing a little
Okay.
more. Yeah, it's just more like a tap, smack.
I was just taking this guy to Flavor Town, so I added a little bit of flavor.
Yeah.
Right there.
Depending on the flavor will depend. Depending on what kind of flavor we're talking here, I will make you roll for it.
Okay.
Like you're trying to like go over his head, then yeah, there's no way.
Wait, did it roll? Oh,
attack?
never mind.
Yeah, you gotta hit the attack button.
I just had a great idea. Oh shit.
That's going to hit. Roll damage.
Woo!
Now remember, you can do if you can do normal damage, or you can also do your versatile damage, depending if you're two-handing it or not. Or-
Yeah, definitely two-handing.
Okay, so hit versatile. That should do the other thing.
I didn't know I
Okay.
was gonna roll that.
It's going to. And it also, this is counting as your monk weapon, so we're actually going to add +1 to that. So you smack him for 7 points of damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right. And then don't forget your versatile feature. When you use it, you can also do it away from him by another square. You can stand 10 feet away and use it
Okay, cool, true. All right,
because your versatile has reach.
gotcha. Okay.
All right.
God, I just realized my health is not doing too hot.
Yeah, you you tap him on the shoulder, the thing just goes, and then its jaw like looks a little bit more like out of place. It's still attached, but it's just like Umbra. Oh, sorry, real quick, Fana, did you want to move at all?
Well, I guess I didn't. No, I think I'm good here.
Okay.
I want to stay near Grease just in case.
Okay, Umbra, you're up.
Which way is he facing the monster? The ogre.
The ogre is currently facing towards Fayana since the attack just hit and she tapped her on the shoulder first. But yeah,
Okay. I want to run up to the ogre and try to climb it.
We are flashy tonight.
Wow. All right.
I have a climbing speed of 20.
you have a climbing speed, so you can attach to it easier. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll. Technically, climbing would be athletics, but due to the fact that this thing's gonna try and fight you off, this is gonna be a contest. So your acrobatics versus its strength to throw you off.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. And I'm gonna say that yeah, just go ahead and roll. All right. So unfortunately,
Oh.
this thing is going to. You have a climb speed though. Roll one more d20.
Okay.
Roll it one more time.
Acrobatics or
Yeah, acrobatics again.
Okay.
I'm
He has
thinking
a
about this
cat.
logistically. That's what I'm thinking. Logistically, he's got claws, so
Yeah.
okay, it wasn't meant to happen. That's all.
Oh no.
That's all.
Meant to
The
be,
dice
my
is
I gave him
spoken,
it.
man.
Yeah, I give him advantage. It didn't happen. All right, so unfortunately, the ogre zombie, as you go to climb up it, it grabs you and just actually it doesn't grab you. It just shoves you back down to the ground.
Fuck. Let's stab it then.
All right, go ahead. You have advantage.
I'm
Because
gonna
of the
lay there
flanking.
and stab it to the ankles.
All right,
Let's
go ahead.
go. Yeah. Didn't.
Music's good too.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage plus sneak
Mhm.
attack.
Plus sneak attack.
Ooh.
So for an additional 9.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Nice.
you get 9 points of damage. So you go over, you try to jump on it, it slams you back down. You catch yourself, you manage to catch yourself a little bit, and you stab into its ankle and rip into it with a very well placed stab.
I think I'll put that here. That's well.
Don't you like that?
All right, next up is Phoenix.
Not on
Phoenix is. I need to look at your abilities a little bit. Okay, I can do that. And I've got this ability still. Okay. So Phoenix is going to charge forward, right next to Umbra. Going to go ahead and rage.
Oh yeah.
I have a rage left. Good. I'd almost forgotten if he had any.
Go
left.
get him,
All
killer.
right. So he's gonna go ahead and rage, and he's going to. I believe I can do this. He's going to. He doesn't have an. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make an athletics roll, and it's gonna make a contested roll. Okay, so he tries to grapple the creature, and it does not go through. So next turn, he's going to definitely. Oh
Ooh.
wait, forgot. I'm raging.
Oh yeah, advantage.
Also,
not go
flanking.
F.
Didn't go through. So he's gonna go ahead and try and grapple. The grapple wouldn't be affected by the flanking.
Oh, okay.
He's just trying to get it to be grappled, so that way everyone else can guarantee advantage, just in case the flanking stopped.
All right.
Mhm.
But otherwise, yeah, he's in full rage mode right now. So next attack, he's probably going to actually smack it next turn. Rook, you're up.
All right. So then I am going to don my cloak of stars.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I am also going to take Starry 4.
All
Oh
right.
god, wall attacks.
Fucking thing. Yeah, sorry.
Which constellation are you using?
Archer. 'Cause I
All
can't
right.
do jealous.
So as you don the starry form, you see that light begins to emanate from Rook. And that means that you're actually now radiating 60 feet of dim and 30 feet of bright, just like a torch.
Ooh.
But
Whoa,
but it's starry. So you see like constellations, and you see just
Damn.
all sorts of. I'm gonna change this to a silvery color.
I want everyone to know if Fayhana is
Oh
literally
my
sitting there.
god!
Wow.
Nice! Oh, you're not worthy! Oh, you're not worthy!
I did not.
Okay.
They are the chosen one.
Oh god!
SpongeBob meme of just my eyes! My eyes!
Okay, I fixed it. Whoopsie.
Wow.
I thought I had set it up just right. I forgot to turn down the
Nope.
intensity.
Damn!
That was animated.
I'm crying.
You said I'm gonna actually. What do you want to do?
Jesus!
Oh, I can still do things. I just wanna.
You have an action because that was all bonus action. I believe. Well, hold on. Let me check your cloak of
No,
stars.
I thought Cloak of Stars was action, not bonus.
Oh, it is an action, so you used your whole thing, so you can only move.
Then I will stay where I'm at.
Rook out
All
here casting solar flare from Dragon Ball.
So the zombie like looks at this new light source for a second and just says nope. It's going to attempt to smack Rook for that.
Oh, well, it's with disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll.
Kill the sun.
disadvantage. Does a 14 hit your AC?
Well,
I
yeah,
think I just managed to hit you.
yeah.
And you get dealt. Wow!
No.
I rolled really low. But that's actually still an impressive hit. Take 7 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that really low?
Yeah, hold on.
Hello?
I'm
Jesus!
scared.
I'm still alive.
We're
You
in
are still-
danger.
I'm in danger.
That's mildly concerning.
Julius, you're up.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. So this is probably a really bad idea, but what do I possibly perceive about this this ogre before us here? How does he look? I mean, obviously he's just oozing some sort of liquids. But how is he looking like health-wise?
It's very hard to give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
It's a free action.
Okay.
Everybody.
Perception check with disadvantage. Okay, but you know what? That's actually not bad because I got still pretty good rolls on that. They're pretty good stats.
Okay. So with an 18, so you can tell the ogre zombie is not it's doing pretty okay. It's not. It looks like it's still pretty fighting fit. It's taken some good blows though, but at the same time, as like it's hard to really tell.
Because it's like half dead already. It looks.
The-
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're doing damage. You can see that it's kind of it's reacting, like it's moving slower a little bit with its ankle. It's taking it's not taking cautious steps because it can't really be cautious. Its intelligence is not high enough for that. But it's just kind of like it's moving a little bit more sluggish after a hit. You know it's taking it's taking damage, but you just cannot tell how bad off it is yet.
Okay.
Like aside from like lopping off a limb, you're not sure.
Okay.
Is this zombie like capable of bleeding? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask that.
It is currently. Yeah, there's viscera. There's like among the viscera, you can see that's bleeding profusely. I don't think I'm using the word viscera right. I'm an English major. I should know this.
You made it sound okay. I wasn't gonna question it.
It's oozing.
Yeah,
Some
it's oozing.
obscene things. Question again. How tall is this thing?
Taller than me.
You used that correctly, BT Dubs.
Cool.
Said like 12, 14 feet
Oh, good. Okay.
earlier.
I'm gonna shout to the rest of my crew. I'm about to do something probably really dumb, but here goes. I'm gonna fly over towards the guy. And I'm gonna try to grab that sword in his shoulder and push it in further.
Ooh, okay.
See, I was thinking we should have just yanked that shit out, but
I figured
That's
it's
what I
already
was
in there.
gonna
Might as
call
well
my
keep
next
going.
me too.
Like,
I was gonna fucking kill him with his own sword.
is it sticking out like how much it is in the picture? Like how far out is the sword?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to grab
that
the hilt of that sword and just fucking push.
Okay, so all you need to do is give me an attack roll. The damage is already in my head calculated.
Shit. Okay. I guess just D20. How do you want to do that?
Yeah. Give me like a normal attack roll for you.
For me? Okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna be using your strength if you got it.
Well, I have a rapier, and that uses my dex, I believe.
It will not. So just roll a d20 plus 1.
Okay. Because yeah, I think this is a different style weapon than what I'm used to.
It is.
20 plus 1. Do I do it like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you stab this thing through. So I'm gonna do this roll in public.
Like to see it.
Is that an ogre sword?
I'm gonna use your strength for the modifier, and then I'm gonna do that. And then it's gotta make this.
Oh.
Okay. You like that low number?
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that does that. All right. So you see this happen. The sword goes in a little bit. It takes 4 points of damage, not a whole lot, because it's using your strength modifier, but it goes in deep enough that something seems to happen, and the ogre zombie, like, just kind of gets this sudden hit, and you see that part of its movement looks like it's been slowed.
Oh.
Okay. All right. We like to see it. We like to see it.
We're on the right track.
Cool.
You can tell it's moving a little bit sluggish.
All right. I'm gonna say, awesome, it worked. Hey, Thorin, you want to give this a try? And I'm gonna like, bam, give him the finger guns, and then send him over a bardic inspiration token. You're up next, buddy.
Okay, but how's he gonna reach it?
The hard way.
He's a,
Wait,
like,
I'm just saying.
Well,
I don't know. I figured I'd let him have a
Combine
chance.
our turns. Can I
well,
boost
like,
sword?
I don't think there's anything else I could do with the sword because, like, he already pushed it down, so it's gonna be down. Like, what am I gonna do? Push it further down and
Just keep.
Well,
Does
he said it
anybody have
didn't
a
go all the
hammer?
way in, right? He said it only went in a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit on them. So it can go.
Conversely,
it
you
can
could
go
also
deeper.
attempt to, not to metagame, but to attempt to jump up and grab the hilt of the sword.
well,
Beca-
what I was gonna ask tabletop is like, can I do any kind of like perception check in here to see if there's any kind of like new information I can perceive about the ogre, the sword that's in him, anything like that? Or
Perceive this, so if you want to perceive like what's going on with him, it's a perception. It's just a perception check. To get an idea of the sword, it's an Arcana check.
Okay. Let me Arcana the fuck out of that sword real quick.
All right.
Get Arcana, bitch.
15.
Ooh.
15. You can definitely tell that there's some kind of. It seems like there's some kind of effect to the blade. It might have properties that suggest it deals cold damage, or some kind of cold effect. Seeing as that it has made the ogre sluggish, you think that that sword might be partially enchanted. Not strong enchantments, but a somewhat of an enchantment. But you can also tell with this that that sword being in its shoulder seems to be a new deal.
I wonder where the previous owner is hanging out. Might be at the bottom of that ocean or that little lake down here.
Time to drag the lake.
I wonder if I push that sword in, if it can touch his heart. If I push it in just enough.
I said shoulder. Should really
Go
it's on
deeper!
Well, the angle, it could like, I don't know.
I think it's on its right. The sword's on its right side, so it's gonna be like you gotta re-angle it a little bit.
It's really high up. I tried to climb it, and I didn't manage.
and you're a cat, and I'm
I
not.
can climb.
Well, so that was your free action. What do you want to do with your turn?
I'm
imagining that.
I think I'm just gonna try and just attack him. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just do some attacks.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Because I'd imagine
go with
after I finished my turn tabletop, I like pushed it in and I like backed off, right? I don't think I can even end on his square. So it's gonna be like an open sword if anybody wants to.
Right.
What does that Bard of Inspiration give me again?
It gives you a bonus D6 to an attack roll, ability save, or skill check of your choice. But it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
One I gave you way earlier, and she's gone.
All right, I'm just gonna roll for the attack then.
That hits.
Cool. So then, this is gonna be a 1d6, plus another d6 for the Bard of Inspiration.
No.
No.
It's only 2 hit, not 2 damage.
Yep, just a hit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll do that on my next attack then.
Attack roll,
Yeah.
ability
So,
check, or
so
save
if
throw.
you roll, yeah, like if you rolled a 2 and you're like that's not gonna hit, then you can before I say if it hits or not, you can say I'm gonna use it.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'm just gonna do normal damage. 4 on that one.
Okay, second attack.
All right, let's do it.
Oh.
Ooh.
That so you miss wide and like spin
The
almost.
sad horns, dude.
Oh man.
You go. So you kind of readjust yourself when you miss with a short sword. You land that one and then somehow miscalculate the long sword. You have a terrible. This last attack, which is terrible death perception.
Lurking here.
The Mastiff turn. Are you gonna move, Thorn?
No, because I don't want to give him an opportunity of attack.
All right, so Mastiff's up. So the
Dang.
Mastiff's just gonna sit there. He's in stay mode. So his turn is going to be delayed. So I'm gonna actually see. Can I move into turn order? No. So he's gonna delay his turn for any orders it gets. So Fayana, you're up.
We've actually put Totoro up on the screen during the Mastiff plays for Phoenix. Mastiff is currently lolling about.
All right, so one more time. We said that this guy's 12 feet tall.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can't adjust. You cannot adjust to that size, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, so if I wanted to, like, potentially move around to, like, where Thorin is, can I boost him up next turn if he agrees to it?
Yes, you can.
Actually, I'm thinking I want to, like, knock this guy to his feet so we can get that sword. I think that's what I want to attempt to do. I want to use my, I want to use my stick and I'm going to try to sweep him behind the knees so that he falls on his ass. That's my plan.
So that's gonna count as a shove. So let me pull up the shove mechanic real quick. So shoving is on 195. So you need
Is
to
it shoving
make...
even with my stick if I'm hitting him behind his legs?
Well, it replaces the attack action.
Oh,
But
okay.
what you can do with it is it's an athletics check versus it's a contest. So you need to roll an athletics check.
Okay. Wait, do I do that with an advantage because I have a +2 on it or no?
No, you do not do this with
Okay.
advantage.
Just
I'm gonna
normal.
go grab a beer.
Yeah, no. The stick is kind of now just a like a flavor for how you do it. So let's roll his strength check real quick. I'm gonna not do that. Do that. Wow, okay. Fayana, you go in to shove the ogre zombie to the ground. You hit him in the back of the knee with your stick. It doesn't look like it does anything. You kind of just take a moment and you just give it that extra last push. You feel the stick go into the flesh and hit the back of the knee. It doesn't do damage as much as it looks like it is, but this zombie just suddenly just goes onto its knees. It is considered prone.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Now, do I still get a bonus action?
You do still have a bonus action.
Can I try to do some damage? Does that count?
So this is where it's weird. So I don't believe you actually would get the attack. I just want to
Okay.
double check. Because I believe you have to make an attack roll in order to do that. So let me take a look real quick. When you use the attack action, yeah, you have to use the attack action. So unfortunately, you can't use your bonus action for that this turn.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I don't. Do I need the? Okay, wait. Is Grease just chilling then? Should I tell him to stay again? Is he good? Is he chilling?
Breeze is just chilling from the last order that was given.
Okay. I think I'm good then. I don't want to push
Okay.
my luck here.
So, Umbra, you're up. So I think even if anyone moved right now, it's advantage to. So in anything you guys do now within 5 feet of this thing is that it basically has advantage. It doesn't matter flanking or otherwise. It just has advantage right now because it's prone.
Second time's the charm. I try
ahead and
to
hit.
climb him up. Climb up in his back again.
Okay, do it with advantage. Do that with advantage, and it's going to have disadvantage on throwing you off because it's prone. That's the trade-off. That's what I'm going to do for that ruling.
Nice.
Woohoo! Love to see it.
You go to climb up the ogre zombie. It goes to throw you off again, but it also is in consideration that it can't move its legs to really turn after you. So you climb straight up it. You are on top of it now.
I want to jump down on the hilt of the sword to shove it inside of him.
Down on it. Okay.
On the hilt.
Okay, give me an attack roll real quick.
It's the normal one.
Yeah, normal attack roll.
Let's do it with the short sword.
Just do the attack. Don't do damage.
Yeah. Fuck.
Actually, that hits.
What?
That hits.
Do you roll the damage then?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the damage.
Okay.
That's a good kitty.
Good boy.
Who said that?
You're
Matabaxi.
We all
You're
look around.
shoving
I'm like,
the until the entire blade.
That's what I said. That's a good. Next.
Catbaxi. Yes. Yes.
Sensitive about that.
Takes 6 points of damage.
I like how we're having this micro conversation in the middle of just like.
I'm jumping on the sword.
literally on the sword. He's like,
Just going to give it
said
a
that?
sneak attack.
Who said that?
And then I'm gonna go ahead and
We'll all die.
I need a comic of that now too.
It's like turning the ogre into a bouncy house and stops mid bounce. Just be like, who the fuck said that?
So the second, so you plunge the sword in, this thing begins, you see that parts of its shoulders are now kind of cold to the touch. It's very it's sluggish right now. It is not having a good day.
Same.
As
Neither are we.
as the sword is completely impaled into its body, this effect is it's gonna have to make a save every turn to go away rather than making a save to hit. So the sword being embedded into it, now this is a permanent effect that it has to save to resist.
Nice.
So
Sweet.
it now has
Way up
less
there.
movement if you guys try to get away from it, which you're not doing.
Nope.
Not now.
We got him on the ropes.
Stay up there.
Phoenix is going to go and is just drawing the sword. So he's going to go ahead and great sword this thing.
Get in there, babe daddy.
He's going to do so. He's got advantage on the attack because of the problems. And that's going to hit.
Fox. How you doing over there, bud? What's you got?
Or it's just like, you guys got this for a second.
That is not including his bonus +2 for raging. That is 16 points of damage. That is a
Yes.
solid roll on the great sword. As this
Also-
thing just cleaves.
Very nice.
Also,
Good
Thorin's
job,
just like,
Phoenix.
if I'm going out in this world, I'm going out feeling good.
It is not this zombie is taking major hits as it just gets wailed. It's getting insulted, and it's just getting this great sword just going through, almost completely severing the arm.
Damn.
And Phoenix is still just in a rage. Did not have to use reckless attack, which is kind of nice. Next up, and Phoenix is going to go ahead and do the dance to stand over across from Umbra. So know that. Rook, you're up. You have your action and bonus action. Your bonus action does cool things now.
Right. So does a cantrip count as an action or a bonus action?
Which cantrip?
Guidance.
Guidance counts as an action.
Okay, but then my cool starry form is a bonus action. All
That is
right.
correct.
Then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast guidance on Fehana.
So that's the cantrip. It's going to give you a bonus to your... I think it's a d4 to any skill checks.
Yeah.
Okay?
But that's for Fehana, not for me.
Right.
Right. Okay, and then I'm gonna attack this motherfucker with my cool glowy bow thing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack to hit.
With advantage?
Uh,
Is he still prone?
It's still prone, but it's a ranged attack, so it's actually normal roll. Because it's a
Okay.
ranged attack at melee range. Yeah.
Woo!
That'll hit, roll damage.
Now you good.
Boop.
5 points. So...
Plus wisdom, isn't it? Or did it already?
No, it is plus wisdom, so what is the wisdom?
Like my modifier is +6.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I have an 18 in wisdom.
Oh, so plus 4.
+4. Where's
Yeah,
the plus
so-
6 coming from?
I don't know. Oh, probably because that's with proficiency on something else. Yeah, that's your
Fair.
saving throw. Your plus 6 to saving throw.
Thank you.
That's okay. Now let me
Plus 4.
No. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. How much HP did this thing just have? It had that much. Minus 9. I know I have more than that. That's not even... Alright, good. Alright. So you deal damage to this thing in Radiant. It really did not like that idea at all. It looks at you with a new sense of complete and utter disdain.
Oh.
As
can I
you
move?
hit it with Radiant... Yes, you can move.
Okay. Oh,
Piss it
so
off.
radiant is the key. Uh-oh. How far can I move?
You can move 30 feet, but it will get an attack of opportunity to try and smack you. At
Okay.
It'll be at disadvantage, I believe.
Okay, I'm moving. Fuck this.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to hit.
Hit.
Oh, what? Double
Wow.
14s?
Excuse me? That was with disadvantage? I'm dead. I'm so
Hold
dead.
up. That's just a hit.
Yeah, I'm still gonna die.
Hold on. If I roll low, you might be okay. And it's not
Oh.
death, it's death saving throws.
Yeah, true.
And you're in death saving throws. As you take 10 points of damage.
God.
Blueberry, no!
You go to move, and it goes ahead and completes the move for you as it takes its Morning Star and literally bats you into the wall.
Oh, my
no.
god.
Fuck.
So you go
See you
from
later.
running to baseball.
Am I still glowing? I am.
You are no. It should.
Your lights are out.
My lights are out.
We're gonna just go ahead and remove.
By the way, Jordan, fucking hilarious meme, dude.
If you don't saw that. I literally posted a meme in the chat of like, this is Thor right now. Might need to scroll up, but he's literally just lighting up a joint in the middle of the fight. Oh, you move the camera? Okay, well.
All right. So, that is unfortunate. Now the ogre zombie is going to get to go. It's his turn.
Oh shit, that sound effect. I didn't like that.
Wait, that wasn't even the zombie's turn?
No,
that was a reaction to it. Like,
That-
Oh, attack of opportunity?
Mhm.
Oh.
It's going to look at. It's going to look then at Kilius.
Huh?
Actually, wait. Who's the last one? It's gonna look at Umbra.
Yeah.
It's gonna try and throw Umbra off.
Yeah,
So it's gonna make an attack on Umbra. Due to its massive size, I'm gonna say this is gonna be a roll at disadvantage.
I'm chilling.
It doesn't matter if I had advantage or if I even had advantage because that's low. So it's going to miss Umbra completely and turn around and it's in place, trying to smack a cat that he can't get rid of. Kilius, you're up.
Oh shit, okay. Is he still standing? Did he use his movement to stand up or no?
Yes, he did use his movement to stand up in the middle of that.
Fuck. Okay. I am going to see Rook just get absolutely croqueted into the wall and scream out, "Don't you touch my blueberry!" And I'm gonna jet in between, still up in the air. And I'm going to do a finger gun back towards Blueberry and be like, "Rise, you son of a bitch, you're not done yet." Pew! And give him a healing word.
One moment.
Oh.
Achilles,
Yeah?
you take 6 points of damage on an attack of opportunity. Its turn reset its reaction, and you had to
Wait.
fly close enough to get the sword, remember?
Right, yeah, no, I'm staying within range still.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You
Yeah.
are. You're fine.
I'm just going from like right here to right here. Yeah.
Yep, you did the dance. You're fine.
Okay. Doing the dance. Okay. I'm like, don't do
Yep.
me, please.
That was good because it was a 25 to hit.
Fuck. Okay.
And I literally rolled minimal damage.
God fucking damn it. Okay, well, it's my last spell slot. Here we go. Okay, so healing word. Boop. Ooh, I actually have this set up right. So now we can do. Give me 1 second. Have to put that back in there.
So Rook,
How
whatever
do you
he
see how
heals.
many spell slots you have left again?
It'll be on your character sheet. If you go to spellbook and you have, sorry, not spellbook. If you go to spellbook,
Yeah, spellbook.
it'll show you first level and it has a marking where it says
Oh,
it has a
there it
marking in
is.
there. Yeah.
For each one of them, yeah.
All right,
I have it
have
set
one
up so
spell
that like
slot.
when I cast it, it'll consume a spell slot too.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna cast healing. Public roll normal. 5 HP.
Oh, thank God.
You have 5 HP, Rook, and you're able to stand up on your turn. You're considered prone for right now.
Yeah, thank you.
I got
Thank
you.
you.
And then at that rate, Culeus is going to also. Oh yes, it is my turn. Thank you for letting me know. Again, game. I am going to draw my rapier, if I can do that, and then
You
try to
can.
go for a stab attack at it now. Going for its
Roll to hit.
face. In the air, he goes for the dive.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Rapier.
Please.
See if you hit. That'll hit.
Oh my. Okay. All right. I'll take it.
Damage.
Let's get him.
It scratches his cheek. Feels kind of nice, actually. Wait, that's a little too deep. Ow, ow, ow.
Like the. Oh, sorry. All right. All right. My bad. My bad. Okay. What's the safe word? Just let me know. And I'm gonna end my turn with that.
Thorin, you're up.
All right. Daddy's got to kick ass. On my bonus
Pineapple.
action. Wait, actually, how's he looking?
You can see that with its sluggish movements, with everything going on, there is just blood dripping down from it. Its other arm is almost completely severed. It looks like it's got a cold shoulder, literally. And its guts are starting to spill out of it a little bit more. So you can tell this thing is not okay. Although it's moving as though it's completely fine.
Wait, quick question
Okay.
with that. Since it has the now, I guess, debuff of having its movement halved, how does going from prone to standing up work? Because doesn't that take half your movement already?
Yeah, it's gonna take its entire movement.
Okay, gotcha.
So if it goes prone again, it's gonna have to take its entire movement to stand up. It can't.
It can't
it
move
can't
after
deal
that.
with that.
Okay. All right, Thor. It's all you, baby.
All right. Because I was trying to debate if I wanted to use Hunter's Mark or not, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and skip on that, since I think we can finish this thing off. And I don't know what's gonna be further up ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just make an attack with the short sword and then the long sword right afterwards.
Okay. Roll to hit on both.
Don't forget, you're inspired by me.
If
Let's
you
see,
need
because I think it has a low AC. I think that hits.
that definitely hits.
Yeah.
All right, so first attack, I'm just gonna go ahead and just like start. I don't know if he's looking at me, but is he looking at me? Who's he looking at right now?
He was looking at Kilius.
Technically me, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna like take one sword and just kind of like run by him, slice and go for another one. So, short sword damage. Bam. 4.
Okay.
And then long sword. We're gonna go for the attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use. I still think that hits if I'm.
It does.
Okay. Cool. So then I'm gonna go ahead and roll for attack or damage on that one.
Okay.
So that's 7 plus 3. Give me 10.
Okay, so it's at 10. So that's 10. And now I need to do a thing.
The music hasn't changed, so we're fine.
Yeah, the music just restarted right as he said that. I was like, oh shit.
You are lucky as sin.
Did I just stab a bomb?
So, Fox, give me the cinematic.
Oh, we done did it! Let's go, baby!
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Standing on top of it still.
Oh, wait, shit. Wait, are you? Because he stood up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He's just
All right.
chilling.
Not standing anymore.
I miss with my first attack, and then with my second attack, I'm just gonna wind it up and just with the long sword cut him straight through. So where I just cut him directly in half as he's standing, and then it's like that, and then I just kind of push him over. Yo, Timber! As Umbra's still on top of him.
All right. So
He's going down with the ship.
you see that the ogre, so you can see that as you're looking at it, the ogre, it looks like it's resisting the blow until it just can't. As it gets cut down in half, you see that it splits. Viscera, gore, there's blood spraying everywhere. It is a complete and total mess. You are partially covered in it.
How's it smell?
Cry out timber, I'll get to that in a second. As you cry out timber and it finally just finishes the separation, the smell that emulates in the air, everyone can smell this horrifying just mixture of rot and just it is, I mean, mixture of rot and just, I guess for lack of a better word, just crap. And you just, it's disgusting. The mastiff just kind of like tries to bury its nose in the ground, and
And I'm just getting sprayed with it, so Thorin's just like.
Umbra, you have a climbing speed, so I'm not going to make you roll for it. You managed to climb down as it's falling without much of an issue. And it just hits, and you can
Sorry,
see,
didn't see you up
and
there.
you can see where the sword is lodged in. It is everywhere where the sword is lodged in, you can see that it's just cold all around it.
I go over. I want to grab that sword.
You should
draw
probably
the
take
blade
that.
out.
You earned that one. Mm-hmm.
So that
Thank
is
you.
that is a short sword. It seems to have a mystic property to it.
Hey, replace the one you lost. There you go.
There we go.
Hey.
So combat is officially over. Then go ahead and
Can
click on the
we
end.
take a nap?
Does anybody have a healing potion? Or a nap? A nap would also work.
You're currently kind of taking a nap when you think about it.
Well, no, it Kilius rezzed me.
Yeah, you're fine. I go to like slap the Rook on the shoulder and kind of Rook probably just like, oh, Jesus.
Try that again later,
so-
my friend.
Sorry.
Despite the fact that you were healed, you still feel sore. So that was just kind of like like hitting a bruise.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just got yeeted into a wall.
Yeah, fair. Well,
So how long should we wait for?
Should do a long rest. Probably in the other room, away from the
What
rot and decay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather not
Can
rest in this.
am I able to wash
Shithole.
this off? Can we maybe set up camp by this body of water? Or how does this water look?
Sweet. Can we do a perception check on the water?
Yeah, go
Go
take a
ahead.
dip on
Yeah.
the water that the ogre just came out of. That'd be a great idea. Yeah.
Only
Ugh.
close
There you go.
Well, I mean, it's better than literally being covered with what was once
Wait.
inside the ogre and that
Wait,
is
are
now
Wait.
we
inside me.
sewers?
Hold
It's
up.
like a little bit got in my mouth too.
You are pretty deep under sewers, yes.
Would purify food and drink work here?
Purified drink. Do you have the spell slot for it?
No.
There's your
So we
answer.
don't need to roll perception on
Hold on, I
water
think
or
that,
anything like that.
yeah, purified food and drink is a first level spell. You don't have the thing for it, so you're not sure if it would work.
Okay. Well, I could try that after a long rest, if we do that.
God. Do we think we even have the capabilities for a long rest down here? We just encountered. We just stormed into somebody's swamp here. And
Well, should we check the entrances and exits and make sure there's nothing else kind of looming around the corner?
we might
You
want
can
to
check.
Go back a bit.
Go ahead, ominous
Rest.
voice. from the
That's
heavens.
smart. Yeah, we can go back to where the mimic once was.
Yeah, certainly
We know
there's
that's
not two
safe.
mimics back there, right?
Unless the ceiling's a mimic or the walls are a mimic.
Oh my
Everything,
Imagine.
and you will won't know.
Just don't touch
Yes.
anything. All right, Kilius?
I'm fucking.
I feel like it's like talking to a child and you're at a museum. Hands to ourselves in your pockets. In your pockets.
I'm not
The
touching nothing.
dog. The dog seems to not is still sticking his nose in the ground.
Hey, don't
Alright.
forget the
Right.
dog over there. Should probably take him with us.
Wait, so is that my dog or Thorn's dog?
Well, I don't think he wants anything to do with me right now. I stink. So
Okay, true.
He's not. He looks over at Thorn and then just like buries his nose again.
Okay, so
how clean
Fiona's
is this
gonna
water
just-
looking over here? Is it looking clean enough to maybe not smell like shit?
Roll a perception check on the water.
Actually, you know what?
You're still flying, Kilius.
I am still flying. I like to
Haven't seen
fly.
it.
Okay. Got a problem with
Thorin, as you look at the water, what you're able to perceive in the water is that it's fetid. The zombie was slightly bloated, and you can see pretty much why, as whatever piece the part of its skeletal arm, you see the flesh of it in the water. However, you do also see that there's a box in there.
There's a box in the water?
There's a box in the water.
that? Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna like just hold my breath and
Slow
Yeah,
your
I'm
roll
gonna-
there, buddy.
Wait,
Hold up.
wait.
Hold up. Hold.
I want to see what's in that box.
Hold your horses.
Cash.
Hold your mastiffs.
Ho-
I have an idea.
Hold-
My massive won't come near me right now
I
because
don't
I
think
smell like
mimics
shit.
can breathe
Here's
underwater.
my question:
Okay.
Is Thor, are you going for it? And Kilius, you're trying to stop him from going for it.
I'm like shouting out to him, but I'm like at the ogre. I'm not like physically trying to stop him.
How far
Okay.
underwater is it?
About 20 feet under. Quick swim.
Can
Hold up.
mimics
Okay.
breathe underwater?
How
Well,
big
here's
does
the
the
thing.
box
I need to
look, Thorin?
fucking.
How big is that box?
I don't know, like
You think
How
you
big
could
is that
probably pick it
box?
up? You think you could probably drag it up? Easily.
I have an idea.
not that big. Not that big.
Hold on. Before we do anything, I would like to loot the ogre, but I have an idea. I would like to check over to see if there's anything else on the ogre that I would like.
It's big Monka S right now.
Perception check on
I
the
scream.
Okay. I have an idea. Just hold
from the other
on.
room. And check that box later. We can rest first, okay?
I can't rest when I smell like the inside of the dead thing. I
Kilius,
smell like 1,000 dead things.
You just
crawled
crawled
I
out
smell
of
like
his
one thing that's been dead for 1,000 years.
You just
I don't
crawled out
think
of
this
his
smells
gamer
really
girl
that bad.
water, okay? It's not gonna.
Oh
be
god.
The
Kilius,
dog
as
licks
you-
his own ass and won't come near me.
Kilius, as you look over
Mhm.
the body, you see where the sword once was.
Mhm.
You find that there's about 5 silver pieces on it. Doesn't seem like a whole lot.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead. Put that in there. All right. Okay. I have an idea. As I float my ass over here. I assume you're by the water too. Thorin.
Yeah, I'll move myself.
Can you move Twitchius back into the room as well, please?
Yep, that would help.
So he can see. I am going to basically just kind of float like about 5 feet above the water and go right over wherever that box is. And I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand.
And I'm gonna try to poke it first.
Okay, you poke it.
Okay.
Nothing
Roll
happens.
initiative.
Nothing happening. Okay. I'm gonna try to use Mage Hand to kind of try to pick it up and loosen it.
You may loosen it a little, but it doesn't budge otherwise.
Okay.
I'll get it.
As a
I'll go
reminder
get
in
it.
chat, that's what Mage Hand does.
Yep, because Mage Hand can't carry.
It's not. I can't carry much. Okay. I
It
kind
can't
of
carry more
loosened
than
it. Well, it's not a minute.
I need
Well,
to take the
I
bath
have-
anyway.
Go for it, buddy. It's all
I
you.
have rope.
All right.
So for safety, could I take out my rope and then offer one end to Thorn to tie around himself, just in case?
That's a good idea. That's why we keep
Yes,
you
okay,
on.
I'll do that.
All right.
That's a good idea.
You can do that.
If it makes you
don't
feel
really-
more safe about me going in there, I can do that.
It does.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the rope and just kind of tie it around my waist then.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
All right.
So you take the rope, you tie around your waist, you go into
I
the
take
water.
off all my clothes.
Oh,
I'm gonna wash these.
whoa!
Okay, you don't need to
I'm
do
washing
that.
these.
I should have let you do your moves.
I need to take a
Actually-
bath.
Kayana
Sorry,
looks him up and
guys.
down, and she's like,
Yeah, you
humans
do.
really are such interesting creatures.
That they are.
It's
You see, he has a very cute butt. Very cute. Anyway,
Tight.
I'm gonna wash my clothes after this as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dive in, make my way to the box.
All right.
And
you get to the box.
all right, I'm grabbing it,
You grab it.
and
And
I.
it bites you. Okay.
Re-
Don't-
Don't do that.
Don't
fucking
fucking
say
say that.
You drag it up.
All right, so I'm now resurfacing. I'm like, guys, I'm good. I swim back to shore, throw the box up in front of my companions.
All right, I'm
And,
gonna float my ass back over here too.
I go back to my clothes and at least put my
Oh.
underwear back on.
The other thing you notice, Thorn, the reason that he couldn't really move it is because you see that part of the ogre that hadn't floated away was keeping it underneath. It was not nice in there. It was quite nasty. You don't smell much. You smell better, but not by much.
That's okay.
Enough that the dog isn't completely repulsed by you, but still bad enough that the dog will not come within 10 feet of you.
Great job, Thorin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to be within 10 feet of
Excellent.
myself right now.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank
gonna
you. I go for a high five.
I'm gonna back away.
No. Oh. I turn to the blueberry. Come on. We did good. Thank you.
Phoenix walks up.
You better
and also-
wash that hand.
Phoenix also gives you a high five,
Stick it into
Yeah, there we go, Phoenix.
and then you just produce flame in order to incinerate whatever's remaining on his hand after that. Since that is a cantrip.
Hey, yo, can I get some of that over here, please?
It's like fucking hand sanitizer. Just
Pass that around.
All right, so I open the box.
All right, you crack open the box. In it, you find 10 gold pieces. You find 2 red and gold speckled. You know what healing potions look like. You see 2 lesser healing potions. And you also find what looks to be about another 50 feet of rope, but it's heavily damaged.
Oh, so not reliable. Okay.
Not like my rope.
Hmm.
And
Could always
underneath
burn
that,
if
you
fire.
you also find underneath all of that a set of leather armor. It is not great smelling, but it's at least intact.
Do we still have the healing potions from earlier?
Interesting.
Yes.
We have 2.
I think so. I don't
used
think I
2
got
of
one.
them.
We don't want to waste them
the,
if we're about to go do a long rest.
Yeah.
We got
um,
2 of them. So we got 2 more.
Who's holding them right now?
I gave one to
You tried to give one to me, and then I was jokingly didn't take it, and then you wouldn't give it to me, and I said I wanted it. So then I forget somebody healed me.
Yeah, I used the one that I had.
Thorn.
Rook.
I
Oh,
gave one to
Thorn, no.
Rook, Thorn, and Umbra, and I think I used Rook's. So Thorn and Umbra already have. They have one lesser on them as well. Should.
I do not have a lesser on me. I gave it to Umbra.
I feel like I gave mine
Umbra?
to someone as well because I don't have it.
Okay, then maybe I took yours.
Well, make sure.
I used two.
Guys, make sure you mark whatever you get on your sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
I
better have
got
that in
10
your
gold
inventory,
pieces, 2
too.
lesser healing potions, 50 feet of damage rope, and leather armor. DM, how does the armor
Wait.
look like?
The
Wait.
leather armor is only an 11 plus AC. Is 11 AC plus Dex. So
Wait.
for some people it's good, for others it's useless.
Yeah,
But
it's like what I
it's-
wear.
Yeah, like you would feel comfortable like if you could probably
Oh.
sell it. It wouldn't sell for full price, but you feel like you could probably sell it.
Okay, so it's not better than what I have right now.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
not.
Okay.
Sorry,
does
what was
anybody need?
Hold on,
Anybody
really
want some
quick.
armor?
No, never
Um,
mind. The thing I thought would not work.
Wait, am I making this up, or is there a thing where I shouldn't use armor?
No, you're correct.
You're correct. Yes.
Yeah, for unarmored movement. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, you're better without armor, to be honest. As a monk.
Okay.
Would that leather armor be better than my leather armor, or would it be about the same?
It'd be about the same.
Yeah.
Figured.
Except stinky.
It's not enchanted, and yes, it would smell.
Mine is.
We
This is an
split
odd
on-
amount of stuff in this box, you guys.
You guys want some gold? There's some gold in here too.
I mean, I want to feel some gold, but like, this seems
Why
like
are
some
you saying-
belongings.
Toss a
What?
coin to my friendos, and I each toss you guys a gold coin.
Ooh, it's candy.
Thank you.
Pocket that.
And while you guys are doing this, I'm just gonna go back to my clothes and kind of clean those a little bit from the ogre guts. I'm just like, yeah, keep going.
Okay, wait. So how much gold did I get?
Just toss you a coin, gold coin.
Oh, 1. Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you. I'll use that for a lemon cake.
So what do you guys want to do at this point? Because you guys kind of want to rest, but you also know that you're in a very odd environment.
Well, back in the mimic room, wasn't there another pool of water?
There was.
There was a couple of them, yeah.
There is the one that had some depth to it that the dog went swimming in, so it might be better to try to clean off in that one than the one an undead ogre came out of.
Might be better, yeah. Doggo liked that one over there. That's a good point.
Is
You
there any way we can try to like reinforce the exits in that room as well? Like
if
so
you
we
can think of a way to do so, then yes.
We have rope. Can we at least set some sort of trap like that'll jingle or something if we hear something?
We could
If you
take
have-
shifts though too to keep watch.
You can do both.
No.
And I think Grease could help us. He's full health, right?
Breeze is full health. Not much health, but full health.
Could do some training.
Dog
Yeah.
could alert, technically.
I think back in that room might be good because we fell down. So the only entrance is basically where we're at right now. Unless some other ogres come crawling out of these fucking pools. I don't know.
I don't think
we-
the other one was big enough.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think that might actually be a good spot. Bunker
I
up
vote
over
for
there.
going back to
Rest
the other
in
room.
peace.
Yeah,
I think we
let's
should go back to the other room.
go check that pool of
If-
water here first.
All right. If you
Oh,
guys
we
want to go back to
should-
the other room, go ahead
Okay.
and start moving.
All right.
And I will move.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh God, I lost sight of my
Wait.
token.
Fana's like, come on, Grease.
Go ahead and put Twitch's chat right there.
I don't think I can move Grease, but
Whoop.
calling him.
And we'll move you over there.
Tabletop, where I'm at, does this water lead to anything? Does this lead to where the ogre was in the other room?
From what you can tell, it's actually very shallow. It looks like at one point it may have been connected to the main system, but
Okay.
you can't tell if that was the case or if it's just a lot of dripping from something upstairs.
Okay.
I say upstairs, but that's not actually quite right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna move our T-poser right here.
Aw, there's our dead mimic. Hey, friend.
Yeah, that corpse is still here.
Yeah, Keyless is gonna go aggressively teabag on top of that corpse.
For a brief moment, you feel like you went a little bit too low. You were stuck for 2 seconds.
You idiot.
Somebody skipped
Where
leg
did
day.
you find tea bags?
Hey, the clothes caught, okay? I got a lot hanging down there, all right? Expected.
So, how do you guys want to do shifts or trap setting, or what do you want to do?
I would like to investigate the water right here. To see
Give
if
me-
it's.
Give me a
basically-
perception check on the water.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's like clean, like how deep it would be. I think I did before, but I forgot entirely. Perception. Boop. Nice.
Let me compare this to a couple other floors real quick.
Let me compare this to
Okay.
a summer's day.
Just want to make sure something. Okay. You look at this water, and unlike other water, this actually seems to be not so much fetid. It looks, or anything like that. It looks like it actually dripped from a more natural water system. That's part of the reason why they made sewers down here to begin with. So you
is
feel
this
like
water
is
more clean than the
this
water
is-
I just swam in?
correct. This water is clean compared to.
I just started like re-stripping down and like going back into this water.
Can we drink out of it first? Can we?
A little warning. Next time.
I mean, I'm not against the spontaneous tripping, believe me. But can we drink out of this before you bathe in it first?
You guys do have water skins that you're still.
All right,
good
go
with,
ahead,
so-
drink out of it. I'm
Never
just
mind.
sitting there.
I'm not drinking the sewer water. Go ahead. That's true.
All right, I'll do a cannonball.
All right. You cannonball in. After about 5 minutes, Mastiff jumps in and just starts rolling in the water as well as
Come
just
here,
covering it.
buddy. Can I like play with my dog? Can I play with, or not our dog, while I'm in the water?
You can roll an animal handling.
Yeah,
And eventually,
I'm
As it
proficient in that.
and as it comes, and then I'll say what happens afterwards after that because this is funny for me.
Nat 20! This
You
dog and
guys are
I are
fine.
bonding. We are having so much fun in the water. There's a guy and his
wholesome.
dog.
There's
Oh,
a
it's very
montage happening
wholesome.
right now.
There's a montage, and we're just splashing each other like.
Up your loyalty to 4.
Yes!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Plus 4 or
Can
2
you
4?
be quiet over there?
What'd you say, Tape
I'm
Top?
trying to sleep.
Hey, you fucking little sourpuss! You shush.
Go ahead,
Do
up it
shut
to
up.
4, and as it comes out of the water, you realize why it's named what it is. It sneezes and immediately growls at the air.
Aww.
Grease?
So it growls and sneezes at the same
growl,
time.
sneeze.
Growls
Sneeze.
and sneeze.
Aww.
I love him.
That's
You
okay, you
jerky
need that
little
air,
boy.
buddy. You need
Yeah,
that
you
air.
get it.
You get it.
You attack that air, you adorable little shit.
Oh, love that.
What a
Love
good
Grease.
way to wrap up killing a giant dead ogre.
Well, now I need to know the important question, which is how are you going to go about your rest?
Yeah.
Setting-
So
Are you gonna just you guys could just choose to sleep. All of you could just go to bed, see how it goes, set out traps, take shifts, all that 9 yards.
So
Well,
Let's
who
make
I-
Phoenix.
would
Say
be
it.
to take my rope and if you see on this, can I ping this square? I can try to put it like diagonally maybe, and like stuff it into like the cracks of the wall to get it to stay.
Give me a survival check if you want to try it.
All right.
Do you have trapped? Unless you have trap tools and roll that plus proficiency and such. But I think otherwise, yeah, I think it'll still be survival. Go survival.
I have a herbalism kit, so it's what am I rolling?
Survival.
Survival. Can I read? No.
Should be like one of the
Ironic.
last skills on the sheet.
Yeah, it's.
I don't see it either, actually.
It's because it's not scrolling down to it because it's a bit.
Oh yeah, you have to
Came
expand the
down.
window.
Can I? Can I
Came
expand
down
the
from
window?
there.
In the lower right, there's like a little arrow. If you click that, you'd be able to pull it. Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, you make a check to the
Nice.
wall. Like you've done this before. For some reason, actually, this seems very familiar to you. Like-
Oh.
As you're going about it, you're like,
You've been here
"Huh,
before.
Okay, not been here before, but been in this scenario before. Like it seems so familiar to you, and you start putting it together, and you get like a flash in your head of like a really nice dense forest, and something crystalline touches your hand. And as that happens, you come back out and you're back in the sewers, like you just had a flashback.
Whoa.
I just picture Rook like from That's So Raven, just the.
Shake my head a little bit and just quietly move to sit in the circle.
seem to be pretty good at this. All right.
So
I am
yes.
an elf.
I have a question too. Where the mimic was, where the ladder was, there was actually no way out up there. Was that all part of the mimic, or?
No, that is solid ceiling. I can confirm.
Yeah,
Okay.
solid ceiling. Yep.
So then the only other way in would be how we dropped in, and we should hear something, hypothetically speaking, if it splashes into the water.
It
Yeah.
should be running water, right?
Also in the meanwhile, this is happening. Twitchiest Chapman, just a ghostly hand seems to just be petting the dog.
Aw, thank you, chat.
Aw.
Chat.
Chat can roll to pet the dog. Wait, is there a Twitch integration where they could
Roll for animals.
That should be
Doggo.
get
Chad is
to
just mage hand, just constantly making sure the dog's okay.
just like, it's like
For one spell.
we get to affiliate. We just have it set up. We just have it set up. There's just a thing that says pet grease.
You should get the
Oh,
little
like on the channel
avatars, the Twitch little
redemption.
avatars in the corner.
Yeah.
Love that.
All right. So, you guys go ahead. Take shifts.
I think it's safe for all of us.
Or
Okay, what do you guys
spaceship,
want to
whatever
do?
you wanna
Are
do.
we all gonna sleep now that the trap is there, or
I would like to long rest. That'd be
okay?
great.
You don't want to do shifts?
Just sleep.
We can do
Just
shifts.
sleep?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
We'll
that
take longer time.
Phoenix will take second shift if you guys decide to do that.
Does a long rest usually take like 2 shifts and a short rest is 1?
No, long rests are an hour. Sorry, short rests are an hour. Short rests are an hour. Long rests are 8 hours, usually 3
Right.
shifts.
3 shifts for a long rest. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna take
Let's
a long
do it.
rest, 'cause
I think we
it's
need.
not-
I need a long rest for sure. So
Yeah.
My health is I'm feeling fine.
I'm less than half health.
If
So-
How are your spell slots is the thing too.
I only have 2 spell slots right now, and 1's taken up, so
Right. Now, another thing to keep in mind, though, as well, if you were fine and you continued on, depending on how long it took, if you didn't sleep, you would start having to worry about gaining exhaustion,
Right.
which is a mechanic in which you get negatives for just going through exhausting things. So, like, that doesn't have to be lack of sleep. That could also be like walking through like dense marsh that has vaporous gases, or you're trying to
Right.
go through a volcanic area. and
it's like
just
this.
way
It's like
too hot.
stage 1. You're talking about exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like level 1 is like
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. There's one that's like half movement speed, something like that, right?
Yeah, and we just don't talk about level 6.
Yeah. I know.
We'll get there when
Alright.
we get there. You know?
But yeah, I would like to take a long rest too, just so I can get my spell. Wait, can I get a spell slot in health on a short rest if I need
Only
to
health
watch?
for a hit die. So short rests, sometime if you're like a warlock and it's stipulated in your class, it says you can recover on certain short rests. However, otherwise you need long rests.
Mhm.
Health-wise, you get HP back by rolling your hit die plus Constitution. And then when Achilles is level 2, so he has an ability called have the Song of Rest, which can also do a thing while short resting,
Yep.
which is more health back.
I can heal us a lot when we do a short rest. There's some info for you for Song of Rest. But I definitely need a long rest. Your boy's tapped out.
I think everyone needs one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we need it. I can
Alright.
take first. I can take first shift. I got the dark vision, so I can check it out.
I can
We
take
just-
first shift because I'm still pretty good. If
Alright.
anything happens.
So Achilles and Thorn are gonna get first shift.
Okay.
So then, do I just
Okay.
not take a shift if I'm gonna do a long rest?
Because of your race, actually, you have the power to trance. So your long rests are only 4 hours.
Oh shit! You take a
yeah.
shift, man. Maybe you take third.
I'll take third shift.
Yeah.
Also, while I'm resting, can I do that meditation ritual again?
Yes, you can.
Then I will also do that.
Okay. That would be considered while you're trancing, because trancing itself is meditating.
Wait,
Right.
am I
Yeah.
making
You
this
I
up?
hope so.
Am I making this up, or didn't I have some meditating ability too, being a monk?
You get something. I think you get something, but otherwise it's flavor. The meditation stuff is flavor until I say it's not, but otherwise
Okay.
it's flavor.
Okay. Can I do that since I do have like skill in religion as well? So like,
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I need to roll for it?
You
You said go ahead. Whenever you say go ahead, I always think I have to roll.
No, that's a good thought. That's a good thing to have. But no, in this case, no. You can just meditate. You're not a problem. Before or after you're resting, or like
Okay.
as morning, or as like preparation for the morning.
Okay.
All right. So that's 2 rests covered. Actually, that's 3 rests covered. So everyone, go ahead. Kilius, Thorin, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Is this for a long rest or a short rest that I'm?
This is gonna be for the long rest. So I need This is perception checks for your first watch.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm a little sleepy.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Nat 20, 2 nat 20s in a row, man.
What the fuck?
Wait, is that really two nat 20s in a row?
In a row. Yeah, the other one was
Bonding
a
with the
dog
dog
handling.
perception check.
He always dies waiting. Check
Like
him.
nothing
all-
happens. It's
check him
like you
again.
just really notice the detail of the walls. Like,
You
very
already
nice.
have inspiration, don't you?
I do.
I can't. Okay, that's another homebrew rule that I was waiting for. When you get 2 nat 20s in a row, I usually grant inspiration because the likelihood is so low.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Fair
get
enough.
like plus
Yeah,
2
you
inspiration.
You would
But
use
you
Come
can't-
on, DM.
you-
Come on.
You can't stack inspiration.
That's OP
Come
as shit. You
on.
gotta use that shit.
I didn't think I would ever get another one.
It's,
Can I pass the inspiration on to someone else? Like,
Unfortunately, not. No, but that's-
okay.
The thing. So like, it's a way to say yes, you'll get inspiration outside of good ideas and other stuff. But it also is just like the likelihood of getting it so low. So I want to give you guys a way to do it. By getting like 2 nat 20s in a row, you just feel particularly inspired, and you would get one for that. So that is a home rule that I implement as well, which is 2 nat 20s equals inspiration.
Fair enough.
But yes, you do have to use it because they don't stack. I made the mistake once, I let them stack, and I wanted to kill somebody.
Yeah,
That
could
boss
get
fight.
bad.
Yeah,
I feel
a
that.
boss fight got nutty.
Oh, I bet.
Yep.
And then there was my roommates who had something called Riddick actions, which that was insanity because it was 3 nat 20s in a row, and you got a Riddick action, which means that you just whatever you were trying to do, you just pass.
Oh my god.
It was hysterical for some of the stuff that we did. But anyway,
Nice.
Thorin, Kilius, you don't notice a whole lot. Thorin, it's not that you notice anything by sight; it's by hearing. Occasionally, you hear some splashing echoing through the chambers. It seems to be very far off, probably down in another, like if you were in another area completely of this map currently. But it's so faint that it doesn't seem to be a concern for the rest, but you're noting it. So you think there is something else here, but you're not sure what. But you could just barely hear it on the cusp of your hearing.
And you're saying not in this room? Different
Not in
room?
this room, somewhere down a corridor, like almost impossible that you just barely hear it. And you hear it and the only reason that you can hear it is because you hear it twice. And
And
that's
it's just
the first
water that I'm hearing?
just
What was
splat. Yeah, splashing of some kind.
Oh shit.
Are you able to, like, so I can see it but nobody else can, are you able to ping it on the map?
Everyone else will be able to see it, but I believe in the power of not metagaming. So if you scroll out,
Okay.
it's very hard to hear. Only a nat 20 would have been able to hear this for sure.
There's some.
Down
These are
here.
some nice walls, guys. Very nice walls.
Do you see those pings?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, somewhere in
Quick
this
scroll
general
out.
area.
Find him now.
Yeah, somewhere in that general area, you hear
Okay.
it. Just almost like you like literally enough that it's like imagination. Wait, no, it's
Okay.
not.
It's like echolocation. I'm just like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Just like,
Splish splash, something's taking the bite. Anyway,
You just hear
but otherwise, you get through the rest. Phoenix is now going to roll perception, as you guys are able to get your rest. I'm gonna make that public. because I can.
bedtime.
Phoenix doesn't see anything during the night, or what you perceive to be night. You're not even sure what time it is down here, really.
Yep.
And then lastly, I need Rook to roll perception for the last
Alright.
shift, as you are fully awake now.
Right.
Phoenix, turn off your nightlight. I'm trying to sleep, dude.
Okay. And the Mastiff is going to roll as well.
Wait, do I
This
need
is
to roll
tough.
too?
No,
Shouldn't I be
the dog's
awake?
just
Oh, okay.
the dog's just awake.
Sniffing.
Smells nothing.
I got the
Rook,
most
you
sleep.
perceive
Oh, okay.
nothing. And you guys are fully rested. So what button did you guys? Oh, there we go. Fiona, if you double click on your character and you see under hit die, you have L rest and S rest. Click on L rest,
Got it.
and that should automatically rest you.
Oh.
It says is new day. Should I uncheck that?
No, it's
Okay.
You can't tell what time it is down here, but still fits. It's a new
Oh.
day as far as
Okay.
you're concerned.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like a new tiefling.
It
Ugh.
hasn't been 24
Hmm.
hours yet. I don't need to do that yet. Umbra, go
I
ahead and L rest.
regain my hit points.
You don't
Oh, it
regain
says how much we regain in chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you.
Umbra.
Fiona.
Yeah, I was
Umbra.
not doing too hot.
You have
Umbra's
not regained.
fine.
You have not regained your maximum HP yet.
Oh, that's right. He got affected by the rats.
You still don't feel
man.
quite right. You're not poisoned or anything.
Over.
No condition, but you don't feel right.
Or to the water and puke.
Do we perceive this or no?
You do perceive the fact that he's puking into the water. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna mage hand pat him on the back and be like, hairballs are, they're tough.
Well,
buddy.
he
It's
has no
okay."
hair. I was about
Oh,
to say
wait.
the same thing.
My
Where
hair.
did you, where? I gotta look
So-
to see if
He's
it's
just
actually
puking
hair.
up balls.
would those lesser healing potions help him?
I don't.
You're
know.
not sure.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Umbra hasn't taken any.
Actually, I
Right.
believe Umbra did take one.
No, I gave him one, but I don't think he ever actually took it.
I have the two from the crate.
No,
I,
I
I,
have
got
it.
yeah,
those
I only
on
have
me.
2 other ones. Drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding on to them right
Do
now.
it.
Can I do anything with my proficiency or skill or whatever in medicine to help?
You can use medicine check to see if you can diagnose him.
Okay. Yeah,
Go.
let's do that if it'll
right.
help.
Yeah, go ahead and roll medicine.
Can I do that too?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't need to.
Fayon, you walk over and you kind of like look over Umbra for a
Give him a
moment.
little sniff.
You see that he is contracted some kind of disease from the rat bite. You don't
Scratch, fever.
you don't think that his long so actually what I should have done, Umbra, you did not heal all your HP. You still have 12 HP from that long rest. You see that he has not seemed to recover anything from the previous day aside from fatigue.
He's got how much HP? What was that?
He has 12 HP currently. He did not heal off that long rest.
12
At
HP.
all?
Okay, thank you.
At
Good to
all.
know.
You get the idea that he cannot recover properly. He can recover his fatigue, but he cannot recover properly while this is going on. You're gonna need to see someone who can. You're gonna need to figure out how to cure this disease in order for him to actually get back full function.
So you're
Does
saying
that
any
mean
damage
that we
he
have to find a vet?
God damn it!
No, at the back, you doctor.
Can I phone a friend and call Shelby real quick and just be like, hey, my cat has this problem. He's puking in the sewer right now, Shelves.
Oh
You'd be so confused.
Oh no, Umbra. Oh.
Something that dude, whoever that is.
So basically what you're saying though is that any damage he
Oh
takes, he won't be able to recover from until we get him fixed.
Well, you know, he has had a potion before.
I think he's already
you
fixed,
tried
but
that.
yeah, he's
So-
just got a disease.
No.
God,
He's
you
diseased.
know that he's drinking a potion before. That seemed to work, but him recovering naturally seems to be paused.
Okay.
And you see, and as well as you can see that he is still potentially deteriorating.
Like it's getting worse?
Now what's wrong with his paws?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose in the meantime, can I check to see if the meditation ritual did anything? My God.
Oh my God.
I would also.
I don't remember what you had me roll.
Hold
for.
on.
I think it was.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm changing around how that works slightly, so nothing happened this time.
Okay.
Hey Thor,
All right.
I can.
do you mind,
Yeah.
mind if I take a look at those potions you found upstairs real quick?
Yeah, I think they're just normal healing potions, but sure. And I hand you one.
Ski.
I don't know about that. Let me
Mhm.
take a look.
You said you wrote down your maximum HP prior to this, correct? Like you know what your max HP is supposed to be.
Should just be level 1 plus level like max leveled up
Yeah.
health, right?
Yeah, it should be. So it should be like he's got a D8 plus Constitution plus 1, so 9 plus 9, 18. Yeah. Umbra, you kind of feel sick as you're puking. You realize your HP total goes down again. You have 12 HP maximum. You are still deteriorating.
He's falling apart
Don't
into
feel great, guys.
pieces. Oh god, don't puke at my shoes, man. These are new. I would
Yeah,
like to.
Why are you wearing your brand new shoes into the sewers?
I didn't think
You
we were
wear
gonna
your
go into the
second
sewers
newest
today,
pair of
okay?
shoes.
I didn't get a chance to swap out my shoes before we got arrested. I'm sorry. I'll
You wear
plan
your
better
nice
next
shoes
time.
for nice events.
All right, guys, real quick. Where do you want to go from here? You know, there's two other. There's no way out from here, and there's a couple of areas you saw in the
There
other
are
room.
Payless shoes down here.
Yeah.
There are no other shoes down
Wait, was the ogre
Um,
not wearing shoes?
here. The
Wait,
ogre
yeah, I'd like to
was
loot the ogre's
wearing
shoes.
The ogre's boots were way too big for it.
I'm
Also,
We're just gonna
you
go in
can-
there and be like, hey, just compare the shoes real quick, just like the
I just
size.
I'm gonna sit on
Also-
sit on the ground and like put up my feet. You think these would fit?
Nope. Rook, also, you are able to bring out that trap, and you're able to deconstruct the trap. So when you want to lay that trap back down, because you rolled a crit on it, you can just redeploy it without making a roll.
Okay, sounds good.
If you want to make a new one, you're gonna have to roll for it. But for that one, until someone finally breaks it for some reason, that one is just deployable.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool. Probably write that down.
I also have a question as well. I was just thinking about that other rope that we found. I know it's really long, but I'm just a little bit curious, and this is for the group. Do we want to potentially use it as a leash for Grease so he doesn't run up ahead and get in there?
It kind of stinks, doesn't it? I don't know if he would like that.
I don't
The
know.
rope? No, I think it's
Yeah.
just.
I didn't know if it
rope.
was ironic that we found it and we also have a dog, but
Oh, I forgot almost. Fiona, can you roll me
If
an animal
anything, I feel
handling?
like we need a leash on that one. I kind of pointed at Umbra.
you want me to roll what?
I don't think he's running
Animal
away
handling.
anytime soon.
Animal handling?
Yes.
Sugar tail.
Oh,
Okay.
what was that for?
Just wanted to see something. No loyalty gained or anything, or
Okay.
loyalty lost.
Okay.
What was your loyalty at? 5?
4, I think. I
4?
put 4 down.
No, Fiona's loyalty should be at 5, and then
Oh.
Torrens is at 4.
We're like it's mom and dad. Look at that. Look at us.
Aw.
Look at us.
Who would have thought? I mean,
Question. I took the 2 potions that Thorn had acquired upstairs from the cache. I'd like to make an Arcana check on those to see if I would know what they would be.
Check on the cache.
The
On,
2 potions that he found up in the cache, because we
Oh yeah,
found,
go ahead and roll a con for those potions.
because they were different than the lesser healing that we know of, right? They were like a blue something and then something
Yes,
else.
they are different.
Yeah. Okay. Arcana, or what would that be?
Well, I thought you said there were just 2 lesser healing potions. There were different colors.
They're from last time. They were from so you found a cache last time.
Yeah.
That
Right, those
cache
red.
had 2 other potions.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
So
That's
go
what I'm
ahead and roll
asking
me.
about.
Yep. So go ahead and roll Arcana unless you have an alchemist kit, and you can roll with that too.
Nope. I do have Jack of all trades though.
Okay. Roll me one more Arcana check. You gotta do it for each one.
Oh, okay. True.
Okay. So the first one you don't. The first one you don't know the full effects of it, but it seems to be a potion of troll's blood.
Troll's blood.
Wait, so I don't have 2 lesser healing potions? One of them's a potion of troll's blood?
It
No, you have-
seems so. I think I've seen this before. Yes. This. I don't think this is healing. I don't remember what it does, but I don't think it's
Is
a
that
standard
on
potion.
tabletop? I just want to make
Yes,
sure
both.
what I
You should have a total of 4, I believe. Unless you've used them, you got 2 healing potions from the kit plus these other 2. I believe.
In that cache that we found underwater.
No,
And
the cache
just
from
now you have
upstairs.
2.
The cache from
No, I'm
upstairs.
talking about like the cache from what I just dug out of the water.
No,
Oh.
so that one's 2 healing.
That one
one's 2
for
healing.
sure is 2 healing. I'm talking like when we first went into the sewers.
Oh,
you
I
found the-
didn't have those. I thought you were asking for my lesser healing potions. I was
No,
so
you did.
confused.
You were the one that went into the that found the cave or something like that, wasn't it?
You found the fetid water and that just now. Okay, hold on. So the potions you got a minute ago, those are both
Yes.
healing potions. These
Yes.
potions that we're dealing with right now are from about a session ago.
Yes, last session.
Oh, okay.
These were the ones
So-
that were found from like the first cache that we determined was a
Oh,
cache meant for
that's
closer.
right. I wasn't even there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second
Yeah,
cache.
it's
So the
fine.
second.
Okay.
All right. So second potion.
Mhm.
The other potion, that pinkish one that Umbra thought might have been the Vorpal oil.
Hmm.
It is not. That seems to be a potion of. That is a potion of Ember Skin.
Ember
AK?
skin.
It's that one would grant you about a minute of fire resistance.
Ember's skin. Okay. Gotcha.
So that's what you get. Now,
Okay. All right.
look,
I'm good. I would like to proceed on then. I just want to check these out real quick. I like sparkly, shiny things. No.
I remember there was a note that we received that said, was it 3 more caches or 3 caches total?
there are
3
3 caches
total.
Okay, so we found 2 so far. Maybe, I don't know if someone's dumb enough to put a cache where an ogre's sleeping.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still sus about that box. That seemed like somebody's belongings. There was armor in there. Some gold. I don't know. Interesting. though.
Maybe the guy's a friend with the undead ogre. And he's just like, hey, can you watch my stuff while I go? He's like, yeah, sure, man. Catch you later.
Hmm. Seems like their friendship must have died along the way. And I'm just gonna start
Well,
walking
yeah,
away.
now for sure, because there's one less person in that friendship.
All right, so let's go ahead and keep this moving. Where are you guys go? Where are you guys going?
I'm
There's only one way
cruising.
to go, so I'm gonna put Twitchies into the chamber.
Yep, I'm going right back to
Okay.
that chamber too.
All right, hold on. I forgot I have a third spell slot that I could have been using.
Oh,
but
All right,
I
I'm
did
grabbing the
not.
dog. Come on, boy. Let's go. Let's go, Grease.
So I'm just making sure.
I was gonna
have-
suggest too before we move on. Odie, you can keep doing your thing too. But do we want to take a quick stretch break because we've been live for 2 hours and we haven't done that.
Yeah, I do
been
need
live
to
for 2
feed my
hours?
animals.
Yeah.
oh well. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll take a quick break, and I'll just
Okay.
move everybody into the thingy.
All right. Yeah, I need to feed my animals anyway, so. Cool. All right, chat, if you've been sitting down with us for the last 2 hours, make sure you get up and stretch, give your eyes a break, and give your body a break, and go get some food, water, alcohol, whatever it is that you guys need to do in order to get back to enjoying the rest of the stream, and we'll catch you guys soon. Go pee, chat.
Sounds good. I'll go back to only cams. So I can do BRBs. Anybody stepping away real quick?
I will be.
You
I'm
will
gonna
be?
take Totoro out in a second, so yeah, you can put mine up because I'm gonna wake him up and take him out so you can go. It's been a while.
Okay, sounds good. Tip BRB. Chasing squirrels,
All right.
working on that aim.
See you guys in a second.
See you in a
Sounds
sec.
good. All right, let me make sure. I gotta adjust you a little bit because I know you're out of frame. Boom. Whew, I gotta tinkle, but I'll do it in a little bit. I'm good. Once again, chat, thank you guys for hanging out. We appreciate it. If you guys are unaware, we do also have a Discord. If you guys want to come hang out in the Discord, make a couple friends along the way, stay posted on any sort of updates that we'd have about the stream, or hang out, maybe make a couple friends along the way, and yeah, come join us. We will hopefully in the near future be doing some more community-based D&D sessions as well, maybe some one-shots here or there, as other fellow DMs would like to join into the works. As well as we also have a vote going up right now. If I do exclamation point stream time, you guys can check out that Twitter post right there, and you guys can go and vote on what time you guys would prefer us to go live. Right now, we are going live at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time every Sunday, but it seems that a lot of people are already favoring the earlier stream times of at least an hour or two earlier, if not hella earlier in the day, around like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So go cast your votes, because we will be adjusting it probably for the next session. Probably. It's going to be a hard probably, but we will keep you posted. So go check out the Twitter, go check out the Discord. We'd love to have you guys.
I love the idea of that
dancing
1 or 2 o'clock session at the same time, because it just means I get to wake up in the morning and start playing D&D.
Oh, it's a great way to start the day, man. Great way to start the day. That would be 3:10 a.m. in Germany. Woo! Better go to bed early. Wake up time. Next time on Accidental Adventures. And actually, on that note, next weekend we are actually going to be skipping, sadly, the D&D session on the, let me get the actual date here, the date of the 20th. We will be sadly skipping that one. Tiff and myself, we're going to be AFK. We're going to be visiting some family over on the East Coast, so we sadly won't be able to run the show of OBS and everything, so we can't sadly do the D&D session. But the week after, we're going to be picking back up right where we left off, and wherever this session's going to end us here. Thank you, Friday. Yeah, we're going to go be visiting some family. Tiff's got a friend's bridal shower that we're going to be checking out, so it's going to be pretty fun. And the rest of the family over on that side gets to meet Totoro. What was that?
The riot that you're going away.
You're gonna riot? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
You can come with us if you want. We could probably fit you in a suitcase.
But I want to play D&D.
That's small. Okay.
If Phoenix is still napping, yes. Phoenix will hopefully be back for next session too. He is, I think he was working of some sort, or he's covering for a shift, or I don't recall. So we will be AFK.
I think he's covering a shift, yeah.
Yeah, he is AFK for this session, but hopefully we'll be back. And once again, huge shout out to all you wholesome heckers who have already been posting crazy amounts of art in the art and creativity channel of the Discord. You guys are insane. There's already been
people.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. We already had some like after every session, you guys have been cranking out some awesome art that we would love to showcase here soon. So there was already a staircase to heaven that turned into a mimic in there. So yeah, feast your eyes on that beauty, because Kelius fucking hates that so much.
Went from the stairway to heaven to the highway of hell.
Oh, absolutely. So thank you guys so freaking much. We appreciate that. As we already see a couple of y'all joining up in the server. Thank you guys. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Always happy to have more people in the Discord. I have to wait 2 weeks for the next session. That's like half a month. That is true. Normally my D&D sessions would have to wait every 2 weeks. It was torture, man. It was torture. All we would want to do is play D&D.
This is why I have an IRL game now on Mondays, because otherwise I go insane.
True. I've severely considered starting back up Divinity Original Sin 2 as well to get my D&D fix. Some good shit.
I would love. This is gonna be a conversation for later, but I'd love to be able to somehow stream more of this channel to just do D&D talks and such.
That'd be sick. Yeah, absolutely. We could have like the Sunday sessions maybe be the actual D&D sessions, and then maybe a certain other day you could stream it from your computer, and you could talk more about D&D and like how you come up with your ideas and stuff like that, or create maps with the tools you use. That'd be pretty cool. I think a lot of the other DMs in the making, myself even included too. I would love to DM at some point. It's just a lot of knowledge.
A lot of knowledge.
It's not as bad as
I'm
it
back, by the
really
way.
seems. Also, like, because like, I don't know. I think it's simple, but that's also just because of the fact of reading through some of the books. But at the same time,
That's true.
once you get into it and you kind of just do what you feel best, whether that's doing a module or just trusting yourself to just be like, if I make a world, I think people would be really fun playing it. You just get into it.
That's fair. Yeah.
And also, Rule 0.
Anything you say goes.
No, the unwritten Rule 0. The DM has final say over the rules. I actually think, it might be in the player's handbook at this point, but that is Rule 0.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it makes
final.
sense. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's the thing.
Quick show of hands in a chat for those that are actively listening here. Who has played D&D in their past? If you type 1 in the chat, if you guys have played D&D in the past, type 2 in the chat if you've ever wanted to try playing D&D before. Just a show of hands, I'm curious. Who's played D&D? 1 in the chat if you have played, 2 in the chat if you've never played but have always wanted to.
Ski, you've played before. Don't lie to us. You're currently playing.
3 if you really just don't give a shit at all, but you just love watching it. And specifically love watching AA.
Or 4 if you are the forever DM and you're just like, damn, I want to play right now.
Interesting. Okay, there's a good mix of people right now. Okay. Good to see. Okay. Now, there are a lot of resources out there, especially with, obviously, COVID, quarantine time being very prominent right now still. Light at the end of the tunnel right now, but still a lot of quarantining. There's a lot of online resources to use that are also free. A common one that we've used in the past is Roll20. You don't have to pay for the service that we're using right now of Foundry. Foundry's awesome. I would highly recommend it to everybody that was interested, but it does cost a little chunk of change if you guys are wanting to get into it. So personally, what's up?
A one-time cost.
It is a one-time cost. Yeah, true. I think it's like 50, 55. It's not bad. You're gonna use it in long term. Not bad at all.
Pay
But
for Roll20, you pay every month, I think. Like $5.
for
So
which one?
20.
Roll
so
20.
it adds up for,
Okay.
it rolls up for Roll20. If you have that pro feature when you
the pro
get
feature.
shadow
Under-
something.
I
Better
was gonna say
anyway.
there's definitely a free one out there
Yeah.
that I've used. So if you're looking to get your toes wet and kind of test the waters a little bit in D&D in general, I would recommend Roll20. Just kind of get a feel for it, get a vibe for it. And I would certainly love. It'd probably be even good practice for myself, from even a little bit even more practice for Fox, since he DMs IRL too. That maybe we could put together every couple weeks or maybe a couple months or something like that. Get some one-shots going that we would maybe stream them in the Discord for anybody that wants to come join. I think that'd be really cool if we could randomly raffle off some people that would be down to join in a one-shot one day and get them in there and stream that. I would I'd be fucking stoked for that. Yeah. I would really be down for that. That'd be sick. That'd be pog for sure. Boom. All in on that one. I think it'd be a sick idea. Actually, I'll jot that down because I just kind of spitballed that. I know we had talked about community one-shots and stuff in the past, but I think if we raffled them off, got some people that we know for sure, maybe a couple people that have played before, maybe a couple people that haven't played before, and need a little bit more guidance on some stuff.
Yeah, we'll probably figure that out. What I imagine we would do is see how many DMs that we have,
Yeah.
and then see like what's the time slot for this DM, what's the time slot for that DM, what are your guys' availabilities, and kind of like put you in the right position, right slot.
I'd be down.
All I heard was I get to play more D&D, and I'm okay with that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
How many first timers are in your current party? We actually have 2. Tiff as well as Vape.
Me.
Shut up, Ski, you are not.
He's
Tiff-
just happy to be here.
Tiff and Vape are first timers. Everybody else has had some experience in it. So yeah.
And
That is
I'm,
true.
I'm
At least
honestly
one.
shocked that both of these players are new.
Mm-hmm.
like Vape is picking up combat really easily, and he understands what I'm saying when it comes to like you can do this. He's just like yes, and he's willing to try certain things with his character to really get to know it. I love it.
Yeah.
And then Tiff is an exceptional role player, and I am just like holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
So
Definitely.
good.
That's a huge note right there, chat. Is D&D is not all combat, as the past 2 episodes have not really helped to prove that. D&D is not all combat. It is equally proportionate to. Obviously, there is combat to the game, but a huge part is really deep diving into what kind of character you want to create, what you want to play as, and really being enveloped into who they are and role playing. Obviously to a certain extent of like, that's what my character would do, not, mass murdering an entire town just because that's what kind of character you have, but to the point of really understanding your character, their story, their motives, their objectives, is a huge point with playing D&D. It's really cool. It's really cool. You get rewarded for going outside the box too, and really engulfing yourself in your character. Just saying.
Yep. And then as a DM,
I was gonna say like when I saw the murder, that was like one of my favorite moments in DM. Was like when I saw the murder, I'm like, no, here's what's going on. Just like getting into it, and yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna say tabletop?
I saw that the question was asked, but it was answered for what is a one shot. I answered that one. But
yeah.
The other thing, and then as like on the DM side of things for what like combat and all that, especially when you have a DM that is willing to go and understand like okay, DMing is improv. This is night of the improv more than half the time for me, because the best advice I can give to anyone who's a new DM is, unless you know your players will stick to it, do not write down every detail of what you want to go and have happen in a session. Get a good outline. Get an outline, yes. A good outline can be detailed, but you do not want to like detail like this and this and this and this and this and this, because sometimes if you feel like you have to do that and you have to follow it and you get trapped by it, what happens is they will find a way around it. And then suddenly you're having to create rules for a drinking game, or you're having to figure out certain things like, I didn't have a map for that, and you have to do certain things. Or worst case scenario, they do something completely off the wall, and you're just like, I didn't think of that when I designed this map. I'm gonna need to change that.
Mm-hmm.
And then last thing, in answer to Darrow, I'm gonna screw this up because I am tongue-tied. These guys are all level 2 currently. We have quite a few. We have good amounts of melee in the party. We have 2 casters, and
For now,
and we have quite a good array of abilities. They are all set up pretty well nicely. Our druid is level 2, which means they got to pick a circle. They are a circle of stars, as they put in as they put into chat, and it's pretty great and horrifying in some cases, but I'll get to that later when they do the thing. And then we also have a ranger who has an obsession with turnips.
Got
He just walks
ladies
away.
and gentlemen. Oh shit. Yo, for those that don't understand what the fuck just happened, Thorin, aka Thievius Fox, is a streamer, partner streamer as well. And he got fucking trolled by his chat yesterday by just
a lot.
by turnips, essentially turnips in general. And he's like, if you get tabletop to incorporate turnips somehow, I'm done.
No, I got turnips. The turnip ranger is what they call me.
Yo, any turnips in the chat? Turn up for what?
Turn up for what?
Oh my god. But to also go back to another point of like what arrays do we use and everything, like what are our stats? We're working on that. We have ideas on how we can incorporate I don't want to promise anything at this point, but we have ideas on how we can basically pull our information from Foundry and have it presentable to you guys. So stay tuned. Soon TM for that coming in. So we've got plans. We've got ideas. We got schemes up top here. So
Ski.
yes, schemes. Yes.
Dead PC, I love the avatar as well. It's a great way for not having a camera to still be on screen.
I love it, honestly.
It's so cool.
That's dope. I don't want you to
Thorin
judge it.
reveals that he has a tattoo of a turnip right here,
Jesus.
engulfed in flames.
A legendary flaming turnip.
They call me the flaming turnip.
Oh, there's a picture of the Discord that I saw, and I had to save it immediately.
Of turnips?
It was it was great.
Oh my god.
What was it?
A standard or manual array. I let them go power crazy, so they rolled their stats.
The night is dark and full of turnips.
We did roll for our stats, and then we took out the lowest of them. And we did, how many was it? 3d6? 46?
Yeah, they did 46, remove the lowest, and I've still managed to get 2 of them unconscious, so it's going pretty well.
Yeah, we're not OP, but at the same time, we're also not fucked. So we actually rolled pretty well for our stats, you know. So we will be having that, got it okay, the 46 minus lowest, yeah. Yep, for all the stats.
Got a little spicy a couple times.
It makes life easy.
Damn, Binks, I only roll for stats using 6 d20s. You're a fucking mad lad. You are a mad lad. Keep in mind, chat, for those that don't know, oh, you're back? Okay. For those that don't know, if your stats ever get down to 0, what happens, Tabletop?
Well, actually, it's more what happens if they go to 0 with Constitution, Intelligence, Strength, Dex. You die.
You straight up are dead.
And before we get back into it, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's watching, whether you're new to D&D and don't know what the fuck is going on, or you're just hardcore judging everything that we're doing. Thank you guys for being here and having some fun. This has been an awesome session so far.
Absolutely. We appreciate y'all. This is a fucking blast for us.
Oh, and one other thing I want to mention. If you have less than a 4 intelligence for a character, you are no longer sentient. You are just a beast.
Is that why the vicious mockery didn't work?
No, that's why that's why certain things don't work, or certain abilities will just straight up say this doesn't work because they have an intelligence less than 4.
They literally can't interpret what the fuck is going on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They do not have the intelligence.
I just want to apologize because I know I took forever because Totoro was being a butt. However, I did tell chat that I would show his trick on the next intermission.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Let's do it.
So,
do it.
Okay.
Do you know how you can do that?
Yeah. Wait. Do you want to put Phoenix's camera on?
Yeah. Phoenix cam, where you at? Okay. Boop. All right, he's on. Boom. While you're doing that, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So chat, take a look at Phoenix's cam over there.
Come over here.
Over yonder. Boop, up top at our adorable little Corgo. He's gonna do some tricks for y'all. Be right back.
He's not in the frame.
Ready? Not show my feet if they don't. Sit. Can you say hello? Oh, good boy, say hello.
Oh boy.
He's a little bit out of frame.
Oh, he's not in camera? Okay, wait.
No.
Come over here. Don't call. Come over here. Come over here. I should go behind the camera.
Oh, treats.
Gosh darn it, Totoro. I must be such a wiggly boy. Come over here.
That's so cute.
Can you sit? Can you say hello? Say hello?
The music for this too.
Wait, my foot's it's on my
So
foot.
epic.
Hold on. Come here, over here. Okay. Oh, that's your dance. Come over here.
Oh.
It's so hard for me to. Okay. Good boy. Okay. Yeah. Can you say hello? Yeah. Say hello. Good boy.
Oh.
God, he waves
There you
now.
go.
That's so cute.
Can you do a little dance? Oh, good boy. Can you speak? Good boy.
He's so smart. He's only like 3 months old, 3.5.
Come over here.
Chat, hyperclaps in chat for Totoro.
Come over here.
Oh, Banks is throwing some fire out there.
Come around.
There's no
Say
hyperclaps
hello. Say
in
hello.
our
Yeah, good
BTTV.
boy, say hello.
We need to add
Good boy.
We have some BTTV stuff, but not hyperclap.
Okay, that's it. That's the trick. He said hello.
I had a question DM to me. If something's undead and you heal it, does it cause damage to it? Because it's technically dead.
That is an old mechanic that they removed in 5th edition for the most part. It like stuff like Pathfinder 2nd edition and old 3.5. It would be that if you casted a healing spell on an undead, it would deal damage instead. They kind of removed that idea. I don't know why. It was a good idea, but for the most part, it's not much of a thing anymore.
Huh.
Otherwise,
wanna...
otherwise it'd be homebrew rules, which honestly, cure wounds on an undead dealing damage. I would allow it because it's basically just a less powerful version of inflict wounds, and it still works.
Yeah. Okay.
I also want to say that my mom texted me and she said that she asked if I was streaming because her browser history got deleted and she couldn't remember my Twitch channel. And I was like, no, but I'm actually streaming Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. So if you guys see Mumfini PS come in the chat, please say hi to her because she probably has no idea what she's doing, but that's my mom.
Mumfini.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I've found.
She's
Yeah,
probably making her way over.
Diana, my mom listens too, actually.
Oh, I love that.
Mama table.
Mom, look, I'm on TV.
Able mama.
God.
I think she spelled it wrong.
Yeah, she
Able
actually
mom.
asked if you were all like blitzed when we were doing the drinking episode.
I was definitely vibing.
Actually, blitzed would be the wrong word, but just basically like, were they all drunk? And I'm like, no. But they might
No,
as well have
blitzed
been.
is
I
the
took a
correct
shot.
word.
Oh, okay.
You were, yeah, I was stoned. You're good.
Oh.
It's legal in my state.
I mean, my state too, technically now.
And I have a medical card
But-
anyway, so it's fine.
Not here.
I don't do it for multiple reasons, but the biggest one being that microphone.
Word.
I don't think
Oh
my
yeah,
mom
also the
typed it in wrong.
Warren passes the pipe over to Achilles.
But...
Make and bake.
Give me that
Make
good
and
shake. Wait, where's my fucking? I use my automaton. Just gotta.
Tabletop, before we get started, well, we don't have the we're not on the map scene yet, but I have something I want to do while we're in here.
Okay.
Transition on back over to the battle screen.
Ready, chat? Let's do it.
Do it.
Mama ski. All right.
All
What
right,
I
so
would
we're
like to
back
do,
here.
tabletop, is just kind of go over to like around this wall. And
Okay.
can I perceive anything about the wall? Maybe like, is there anything different with this wall? Like a
Roll
perception
perception.
check. Okay. What I'm mainly looking for is just seeing if there's any maybe secret entrances or anything like that. Oh, okay. No, it just looks like a fucking wall.
That's a wall. It's made of stone. It's better stone than upstairs for some reason. It's better. It's good
All right.
quality. Seems
Hmm.
older
Stop
stone as
hugging
you're
the
looking
wall,
at it. But that's
please.
not it.
The wall is made of wall. Okay.
Love that.
The rock
Well,
is made of.
I
rock.
just look over to the group of guys and I'm just like, all right, hear me out.
Yeah.
While you guys were
Quiet.
sleeping last night,
Mm-hmm.
it was really quiet in here. You could hear every little sound.
Yes.
And it sounds like there's something kind of on the other side of this wall, something beyond this point. It's kind of just beyond this way, and I kind of just point at the wall, like somewhere beyond that wall.
Okay. Can I real quick just do a history check on the architecture?
Oh, that's right, because this is like
We are in a
different.
different area.
Go ahead.
True.
All right.
God, what the fuck? Rolls.
Fuck.
We're still
Seems
waking
like
up,
rock.
okay? We're stretching our limbs here. We're not
It's
the
old.
best.
That's a rock.
That's a rock. These are some
I-
walls. Okay.
Well, Foreign, you already checked that wall, so I will check another wall.
Hmm.
Umbra, you passed by. You do see a hallway.
Ooh. Gillius would like to go and explore said hallway.
All right, I'll follow up right behind you guys.
Whoa,
Could it
Blueberry.
be
Where do
like
you think
this?
you're going?
Nowhere.
Yeah, that's right. You get your ass back over here.
I'll come with too.
You better not be leaving my side.
Should a shadow of the wall be like...
After almost dying last time. Yeah.
What?
That's-
Hey,
that's
Phoenix,
one.
Phoenix, where are you going? Phoenix, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Wait, where's the dog? Where's the actual dog, by the way? There
behind
he is.
us.
Good boy.
I told him to come.
No.
All right, we're going forward. We're
Can
stepping
you even
forward.
see anything here, Foreign?
Oh fuck. Do I? I mean, technically, yes.
I don't think your torch is active still.
Well, I
Your
mean-
tor-
Interesting. Okay.
No, it's just active.
you would have to strike a new torch.
Oh, true.
Okay.
Thorin, do you strike a new torch?
Oh.
I'm kind of hesitant now because you said that, but I feel like Thorin. Do I perceive anything about this room before I strike a torch?
Why don't we just have our human torch
really
lock
see.
in front?
Yeah, isn't like
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that too. So you can
Phoenix,
see
human
anything.
torch.
Come on
I'm
up
just
here.
hanging around. I'll hang around
you can
Phoenix.
see anything in front of Phoenix.
There you go, Phoenix. Why don't you go ahead and take the lead there, bud?
Dude,
All right.
there's two hallways. Hold on, I lost.
Can you bring Twitch
Torch
in,
figure.
please? Thank you. Okay, we see a hallway here. I would like to. Okay, let's probably not go down that quite yet. I like to explore a little bit further. I'm gonna go all the way through here.
And we're on the 4th level too.
So, despite how it actually looks like this way has collapsed in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like the end of the hallway looks like it's collapsed.
Oh,
I just want to point out that I was muted, but I was calling Grease. I was saying Grease. come on, babe."
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Just
well,
pointing out so he doesn't die back there.
You see that there's also another hallway that leads to a staircase.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
I don't know if we
Maybe a
should
way
go
out.
down this
Does it
way
go
quite
For the
up
yet.
or
record,
down?
don't go past him if you don't want to go up the stairs by accident.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna lead.
It'll
It,
automatically put you upstairs.
it looks like it. So it's a staircase. It seems to lead. It looks like it goes up a little bit, possibly.
Okay.
Do we want to go up there? I don't think so.
Do we go around the big room again?
Well, you also know that you're on like the 4th floor.
We do
so you know that-
eventually want to go up. Yeah.
I
We've
wanna-
fallen
I wanna-
other ways.
I want to figure out what I heard.
Hey, you heard some weird shit last night. You were talking about that. I didn't hear anything. But
Yeah.
You said you heard something, but
Like a Batman.
you heard the Batman.
Maybe I should be called Batman. That's a good name for like, I don't know. Hear me out, like some kind of vigilante that, I don't know, fights crime or something like that.
Sounds like a dumbass
As-
name.
But a
man.
bat of all things.
There's nothing that compares him to like a bat, but like maybe he has some like pointy ears like a bat and he looks real intimidating.
I just realized, Fayana, you need Kilius because sorry, not Kilius. You need
Phoenix.
Phoenix because
Oh,
you
people
also can't
see.
see.
Yeah.
True.
Sorry, I was super distracted. My mom trying to find our channel and she's struggling.
Where are you on the internet?
He said I clicked
Where
on
are
Dungeons
you?
and Dragons and Folklore and now it wants a username and password. I'm like, Mom, what website are you on?
Mom, where did you go?
I tapped in role play and asking if I'm over 18.
Oh, Mom, no.
Ask if I'm over 18. Oh,
Oh,
God.
good God.
All right, you enter into this chamber.
Oh, okay.
You see that there's more water. I'm gonna go ahead and move Human Torch over here.
I'm gonna
Roll
inspect
initiative.
the
And then-
water
I
here.
listen
Just to
if
make life. Okay, good. Hold on. Who's?
I want to
hold on,
listen
need
if
to
I hear something.
disable Thorin's torch effect for a second.
I would also be, Thorin would also be kind of inspecting this as well.
I want to
With
basically
the
see if
behavior
it's-
of
There you
water being or something.
Disabling
water
the torch
having something.
effects.
Stand by.
Okay.
All right. Kilius, you notice that there's water. More water.
Water here.
It seems like there's a lot of that. A lot of this seems to be like leaked in from somewhere.
Yeah, this is not naturally coming out of any pipes here, guys. This is leaking out of somewhere.
Interesting.
So it's
And I rolled
nice in
and
this
not the good
place.
kind.
Thorin, from what you can, Thorin, with that perception check, you know what you're looking for. You hear you do hear faint thrashing, and then calm.
Only he
Where do I
hears
hear that?
Only he hears that. It's very difficult to hear because of what's going on.
Hmm.
Do I have a general sense of what direction?
Same direction as last night, but you're closer now, so you can definitely hear it more.
So I'm hearing like a thrashing, you said?
You heard a thrashing sound and then silence.
The fuck?
So maybe it's not water. Maybe we shouldn't go this way.
What do you hear with your special ears?
My brat. Anyway,
I think I hear them taking the hobbits to Isengard. I don't know.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits. Okay, sorry.
It's hard to hear. Thrashing? I think I hear whatever that means.
Pash slinging, pash
The
bringing,
trash slinging.
thrash pinging.
There are
Oh.
2 paths up ahead.
Oh, you
Oh, they're really now.
went alone.
I scouted ahead a teeny little bit.
Oh,
I didn't go down anywhere else.
There are 2 pathways ahead.
All right, hold on a second. If you guys are, yeah, I'm just gonna be following up behind Human Torch.
Mm-hmm. I would like to peek into the cave that's up to the north right here.
All right.
Tiff, do you have night vision? Did we determine if you have night vision?
She does not. She stepped away real quick, but no, you guys are in the same boat.
Oh.
You don't have dark vision.
No, I don't.
Alright. Real quick. So, Kilius, you
Mhm.
proceed. You look into this area. You see that whatever door was here has fallen off, and it's revealed this area. Looks like natural stonework.
Okay.
And then it opens up into what looks to be this older cave system.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be a very big room from what you can tell from this angle.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and step in.
We'll also step in if Kilius stops blocking the doorway.
Hey,
You can move through people.
you call me fat?
Oh, okay. No.
I am
Yeah, Kilius, make a
tastefully
pers-
chunky. Okay.
Perception check for Kilius and Rook then, since you're in there. And then let me go ahead and
Yeah.
put Chapman up there so you can see what's going on.
Batman's taking a swim.
Ooh, I see things.
And stuff.
Okay. So, Rook, what you see is that it's a cave, very small. Looks like any part of it that would have been able to go somewhere has long since collapsed. There are stalactites in here that are dripping water into this pool over by Kilius. You see that there is old cots that have long since been like destroyed by the water as well as just age. You see that there are skeletal remains underneath the water a little bit, as well as very probably unusable rusted long sword, short sword. You see that there is leathers that are floating from a long destroyed set, and what strikes the most, and what you can kind of tell here as well, is that it looks like these skeletal remains are small. Kilius, with your perception check, you can tell that these remains seem to be of a smaller statured creature. They have the weapons are rusted over, but some of it looks very, very bad. Like, you feel like these weapons, if used, would break immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You also find that on a small there's a smaller remains of a chest, and on the side of it it is carved in NM.
NM.
Mm-hmm.
New Mexico.
Not magic.
They were on their way to New Mexico.
Dun, dun.
That makes sense. Fleeing the country. Wait, that's still in the same country.
What is this place?
NM. In the chest, do I find anything? Can I inspect it? Or...
Inspecting the chest, looking at it, you see that there's small tools. Looks like it's a rusted artisan's kit. There's a repair hammer in there that has long since fallen off. Like only the head, like the wood's kind of the hammer itself is bad. The wood is still kind of intact, but keyword kind of. And just a scattering amongst of tools that are like a chisel, hammer, stuff like that.
Interesting. Okay. Nothing usable here.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
I do too. What are these people doing down here? Who the hell is NM?
What if they
Can
were
I?
here
Is there
first?
a way I can inspect those bodies? Investigation, maybe.
You can roll a nature check or an investigation roll.
Well, they're about the same.
It depends on what information you're trying to gather.
I was just trying to see like age or race or something like that.
They're small skeletons. It could be in a number of things, and the bones aren't necessarily in the right places, so it's hard to tell from what you can tell.
You said there were
Okey-doke.
artisans' tools in there too?
Yeah, but long since like messed up.
Okay. Yeah, and there's really not much here that we need. I don't like the looks of this either. I think we should probably take the stairs back there. I feel like they may have found something down here that they did not want to find.
All right, we're gonna cut you guys for a second. I want to go back down here while you two are investigating, since they didn't make a move to go up. So, what are you doing, Umbra, Thorin, and Fiona? If you are listening, what are you up to? How's your?
I'm just
business?
at this point. I'm just kind of like, just keeping an ear out, and just I imagine I hear them kind of scrambling around the cave, slowly petting the dog, just kind of like as I'm standing there,
Okay.
just hanging around the light and the blueberry.
Yeah, same here. I'm kind of just sticking to the light. I don't really have much other choice, and I'm just trying to keep Grease calm because it's probably really scary.
Okay. Umbra, what are you doing?
I want to sneak down here and just peek into the next room. And see
Okay,
if
go
I
ahead and
see
roll
something.
me a stealth check if you're gonna try and do it so carefully.
Yeah.
Doing me a sneak.
Oh, we should
Do
get
we
out of here,
see
Killius.
this, hear this? That he's.
Should-
Are you telling us, Umbra? Are you?
I'm just gonna check in the room. I don't say anything.
Okay. Hang on, Rook, because you're still for a second.
Oh,
This is while you two are investigating up there.
Bring your ass
oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah, we're taking our time.
All right.
So I go down
Umbra,
here and
you
check
sneak
around the
down.
corner.
And you see that there's a chamber. Let me take a look at your vision real quick, make sure that this is correct. You should actually have. Hold on. I want to double check your dark vision real quick, make sure it's actually correct, to make sure what you can see. Give me 2 seconds to pull up Tibaxi, because I feel like something's
Tabaxi.
wrong. You are not a Triton. You are one of these things. You can see in. Oh wow, you can see farther than I thought. Okay, hang on. Adjusting. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
look with your special
What
eyes.
do I see over here?
So you do see that there seems to be, like, this chamber is elongated. It seems to go out further.
Twitches down there, please. Thank you.
I'm so good at my job. All right.
You're good.
So do I hear something or see something?
Give me a perception check, since this is a good location.
Ooh.
Umbra, for that perception check, you hear you can hear a bit better that there's some that there's a splash again. This time you're actually able to hear it, and it's definitely coming from down here, if you can see the pings.
Yeah.
And it's coming from down there, and then there's silence again.
I go back to the other guys.
Can we leave the cave yet?
You can leave the cave now. Everyone is now caught up in all caught up in information.
Yay.
Phoenix is going to go ahead and just move here to cover Umbra's butt in case something came out from anywhere.
In case something come out, what do you mean?
I don't know.
What would come out?
So yeah, hold on a second, because then myself and Faye would have to follow up behind. Because we were using him as a light source right now.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. Totoro's chewing things he shouldn't be. I'm like out of it. Please feel free to move.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
What
so,
should we do?
What'd you see, Umbra?
I didn't see anything. I just heard splashing in the water.
Like a good kind of splashing or a bad kind of splashing?
I don't know. I splash in water all the time. It's not bad.
Are you in there?
But no, I
Were
take
you
baths, you know.
Were you
I
splish
don't
splashing
want to
taking
be
a bath?
stinky.
Was it you?
Not today, no.
What do you guys want to
pretty
do?
clean compared to that guy. And I point at Foreign.
True, yeah. Well, you don't exactly have to strip down to take baths. This guy just on a whim.
Likes to.
He enjoys it right in front of everybody.
feel-
I'm not
I feel
positive.
comfortable with you
I
guys.
enjoyed it, but you know.
I mean, would you guys rather me smell like ogre innards, insides?
Not a
Preferably not.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well,
So
what
you
we gotta
do
do as a team.
team bath
We're
time?
naked. We're naked in spirit. As a team, we are naked on the inside.
That's deep. I like that.
So do we want to go
Did we
check out that
this
room,
entire
or
place?
You didn't see anything in there, Umbra? You didn't hear anything?
No, it's far in there.
Okay.
Go down and you turn to the left and far in there.
I don't know if we want to go down there, man. You said you heard something relatively down in this direction, Thorin. If anything, it's gotta be here.
I think it's probably leading in there.
You heard some thrashing.
Could be good thing.
Do you want to fight another ogre, potentially?
well, considering the health of Umbra, I don't think we should go to a place where there might be other living things that would likely attack us.
Here's the thing, though. What if that leads to an exit? If we go,
well,
if we
there was
take
the
the
stairs too.
if we take the stairs, we're pretty far down here. If we just take the stairs, we're gonna take more stairs and more stairs and more stairs to get back to the surface. What if this is possibly just a way out of here?
Well, where would it? Because we're underground right now. That doesn't make any sense.
Exit to a cavern? It could be, who knows? We can be. Is there a
I might
mountain range
be-
nearby? If I remember correctly.
You know, east would be a mountain. If you can figure out where east is at this point.
I just don't think
Did
it's a
we
good
see
plan.
if the town was up on a hill or something?
That's kind of what I'm wondering. If there would be like a cliffside where at the very bottom there would be maybe one entrance, old entrance.
You
Because
know
it seems
that
like
it is.
this is. My last thing I want to think about as a team is like this is built on, or this is the city that's above us is built on this ancient city, whatever this is. If this was an ancient city, it would have entrances and exits.
Maybe.
So this could be an exit.
Could.
Or
yes,
could be a big sign to turn back. We found some dead bodies in there with some rusted swords that have been here for a long time. They were smaller humanoid-looking figures from the looks of it. Maybe
Is
some
this an old
halflings or something. I'm not
gnomes?
sure. I couldn't tell. They've
Small
been here
things
for a
are
long time.
good at fighting.
What's that?
Small things aren't good at fighting, you know.
Not exactly. I mean, not always, but
Pretty bad.
the ones in there obviously not
I
good at
never
fighting.
seen one.
They didn't last long.
Yeah.
Do we take?
We checked this entire place, by the way.
We have.
Yes.
except for this area down.
Whatever's down here, we're hearing some weird splashing. You want to try and take a gander at least, Thorin?
I can't see in there. I think it would have to be.
can strike a torch.
Would that be something you would be willing to do? And then.
Yeah, follow close behind me, please. If something happens.
I say we take a quick little peek in there as a group.
So I will go with Umbra. What I'm gonna do is just kind of preemptive, like, cause I can't see, so I'm just gonna be like right behind Umbra, who can see. And if like last ditch effort, I'm gonna light up a torch and kind of just get ready to whip out my sword, just so you know, tabletop. If like anything happens,
y'all can check it out. We'll be back here.
All right, Umbra.
Chilling.
I'm trusting you.
All
Okay.
right, go
Follow
ahead and
me.
start moving, and I will move Twitchius.
All right.
Please don't touch me. I'm sick, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at.
Are
the
we all
point-
going?
I guess so.
It looks like it.
No. I would imagine just Umbra and I were going.
Well, you
don't
don't
need
need
to
to
be
go
doing
ahead,
all
but
that.
I would like to be relatively close by to help
Yes,
jump
yes.
in if anything
Yeah.
happens.
Okay.
Y'all should not be going 2 people into what could potentially be enemies.
Yeah, we
Bad
don't want to
idea.
just send 2 people in. I say we hang out
You
down
can-
here by the ping. You guys flag us down
can-
if you need anything.
All right,
You
Umbra.
will see us.
Actually, why
You
would
lead the way.
Thorn? Why would you go up there? You can't really see too much.
That's why I'm falling right behind Umbra, like nose to his back, and then like shit hits the fan. I'm like already gonna like light a torch and like whip out my sword and just like defend Umbra like right there in that situation. That's kind of
Okay.
like my
Didn't you
My
already light up
plan.
a sword? Or light up? Yeah, light up a sword. Didn't you already light up a torch?
no, but I'm like
Yesterday.
getting ready to. I'm like that's
Oh,
kind of like
okay.
what I'm going in with. Like I'm
Oh, because we.
that's my
used-
mentality.
Yeah, we
Which is
used too much
also
shotgun.
smart to not preemptively light a torch just in case there's something.
That's
in here.
exactly why. I don't want to get
Mhm.
spotted easily.
Okay.
Umbra and I are sneaking in, so it's kind of like I'm setting up, I guess you could say, a reaction or something like that. Like, this is what I'm
Although-
doing
Red reaction.
in
If
case
it's-
this happens.
If the thing you're hearing was a beast, it is highly likely that it would be blind anyway if it's been down here for a very long time, or it would
True.
have very poor vision.
Right.
So
That's
but,
true. It might have poor vision. But like the light's gonna be for me when shit hits the fan.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't like the sounds of this. We're preparing for another battle. We don't even know if anything else is down here.
Well, if we do have to battle something, Umbra, you need to try to keep your distance. I know you're not feeling too well.
Yeah, we're
will
sending
be
in this.
in his face or her face, yes.
We're sending in the sick cat Tabaxi into battle. Um,
Who else has dark vision? Who wants to do this?
I have
I
dark
don't
vision.
want to, but I haven't.
Phoenix raises his.
I
Would
can-
one of you
Not
guys
having
want
dark
to
vision.
take
Phoenix, you put your hand
his
down.
place?
No, stop it.
Let me just check where it is.
Ilias.
I
Yes.
don't need to fight it.
Can I ask, Umbra, why do you feel more
Yes.
confident about going in rather than Achilles?
Because I can sneak. I have been sneaking all my life. Can you,
Alright.
Kilius? You have wings.
I've learned
I'm
to
pretty
keep a
decent at
very
lot of
soft
things.
foot
Let me just put
when
it down.
when
You know?
time requires it.
I'll be close by. You just wave your, you strike up your little match there, buddy, and we'll come running. You do that.
I will tell you if you need to light it for
You got it.
so you
I'll
don't
wait for your
scare
word.
something.
I'll wait for your word. I trust you. I trust you. All right, so I'm just
So-
gonna
All
go
right,
ahead and
you go ahead.
We will just sneak up until we see something and
Okay.
stop there.
All right.
I got you.
Go ahead
Good
and
stuff.
move your characters a little bit. Thayana, you
Two-way
can stick back
stuff.
there.
You move yours, and then
Alright,
I'll
so I'm
move
gonna
mine
Phoenix
right
then,
behind
'cause he
you.
doesn't want to be alone.
Probably, yeah. Make Phoenix like I'm gonna say like, hey, turn off your nightlight. Okay, we're going incognito mode here. Okay, we don't need anybody
Simmer.
checking out our browsing
Simmer.
history. Turn that off. Yeah, incognito. There we go.
So he's gonna go.
Kura, do a new stealth check.
Go ahead and do a new stealth check, and then he's gonna listen, so I'm just gonna briefly disable.
I'm gonna give
Phoenix
wait
Light.
before they head on out. I'm gonna give Thorn a pat on the back, saying,
Okay.
"You got this, buddy."
So,
And give him an inspiration die
All right.
who's that to?
to you.
Okay, I'm proficient in stealth though.
Well, I
Umbra,
gave it
are
over to
you?
you. Somebody said they've been sneaking all their lives, so I figured he'd be fine.
And I said I've learned to keep a very soft foot when
If you're
time
going
requires
to,
it.
so if you're gonna go with Umbra, go ahead and roll some stealth, and then Umbra, go ahead and move, as well as Thorn, if you're gonna join.
Okay, so what does the you just give me?
I'll go ahead and post it in the chat here, actually, because I added the text. Boop. So you can basically roll a d6 anytime you're doing an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. So since this is an ability check, you could use it here.
I'm gonna keep it.
So I'll go ahead and keep a timer track then on my end for how long that's gonna last when you have it, because it will run out in 10 minutes. So you just gotta determine what 10 minutes is. So
We're doing actual 10 minutes real time.
no, not real time. That would
Okay.
be absurd.
Okay.
All right.
All right, go ahead and keep moving, and then I'll keep chat on you. And I just need to be able to see what Umbra can see.
Yeah, I need to. Okay. It's
Say
hard
when
down
I
here.
see something. Be quiet.
What?
Okay, sorry.
Say when I can see something. I will follow the wall.
Breeze is following with Fiona currently.
Good boy.
I'm going to be right where Rook is at as well.
I need to know. Oh,
You move a little
perception.
bit into the
Okay,
room, so
your passive
or not.
perception will allow you to see that, Umbra. Cool.
we'll just chill.
What?
You'll see. Eventually.
Okay.
It makes me nervous when I can't see all of my party.
Chapman can see.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to ping.
What does that
I've just kind of
sound?
been sticking with Phoenix because I was really distracted by Totoro. I'm sorry.
What the
I
fuck
put him in
is
Jordan's
that?
room, so I'm kind of bad.
So, Umbra,
Yeah.
what you see here is 2 dead gators
Uh-huh.
and a giant octopus that looks like it's just chilling,
Huh.
munching
Oh.
on what looks like gator meat.
I go back.
So he sees this without saying anything to me, and I'm just like,
Oh
I feel
my
like
God.
as he like goes past me, I just see the look in his eyes, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go back and hug the backside of the wall and just kind of slowly, yeah.
We're not going that way. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What'd you see, dude? What'd you see?
What
Hey,
the hell did you see? Should
No.
probably get to
Go.
Okay.
Go? Okay. Okay. He said go. I'm going. I'm,
Hi, Grease, let's go.
I'm getting out.
Get the fuck out.
She agrees. Umbra's running like I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. No way.
I've seen enough.
Never again.
Did you see an exit or anything else in there?
I saw tentacles. You know,
Oh God.
it was eating things. You know. No,
Okay.
no,
Well,
not like that.
You guys feel like having
Lauren.
sushi?
So
What'd you say? What?
stairs.
so there's your answer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in favor of team stairs. Team stairs.
Yeah.
Team stairs.
Yeah, team.
I would
stairs.
rather deal with whatever's above us than tentacles.
Okay.
I'm gonna check them out, make sure, but I don't think some stairs are gonna eat us, as opposed to some tentacles.
For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. All right.
Coming
hang
from
on.
the guy that went up a ladder that was a mimic.
That's why I said I'm gonna check them.
He learned, man. He learned.
Tabletop.
We
Oh god.
He's taking
Oh,
sober.
too far.
Accidentally moved outside the
So
map.
the human torch is not on, so I'm just kind of like stumbling through the dark. So I'm like,
I can't see Phoenix anymore either.
I just hear you guys, but I
Wow.
remember being here, so I'm just like, okay, I'm here now.
Tabletop.
Yeah, we're gonna nope on out of there. Mm-mm.
Okay,
Thorin is just like grabbing onto the back, Umbra.
All right, so this is gonna be a really good test for me. Everyone, if you're going to take the staircase, or before
Yes.
do what you're going to do before you take the staircase, but before anything, I would like it to know if you're going to do anything.
I'm gonna
And then
mage
go
hand
ahead.
those stairs. I'm just
I
gonna.
imagine we're sneaking.
Nothing
We're just.
I'm gonna
happens.
mage hand slap the shit out of those stairs to make sure it's
No.
actual stairs.
Nothing happens. The stairs are stairs. All right, this is going to be a good test. I'm going to move Twitchy's Chapman. I need to go ahead and get every. All right, so you guys go ahead and move your characters onto the stairs, and let's see if this works.
Oh, Twitchy's
Oh,
didn't move
hello.
Oh,
That worked.
anywhere. Loading. Crawlers too. You do not own any tokens with vision in this scene. Twitch, you're blind.
Wah.
Chat, you're blind.
Fixing.
I'm blind. My eyes.
Well, it did work for a couple of you.
Yep, I'm here.
I am now
2
here.
and 10.
Players.
You do not own any tokens with vision in this screen. Oh, that's nice.
Now you do.
Just
Diana.
Ooh.
All right, so 1, 2,
It's dark.
3,
I can't see
4.
anything. Where?
can't see anything at
Alright,
all.
Tiny little room.
Where the
Okay.
fuck? Where the fuck am I?
Okay. Hey, yo,
How
Phoenix.
big is this map?
Can you help out these crying little babies over here? Can you reignite a little bit, please? Jesus.
Like I can't move? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with my.
We can't see shit.
I think
I actually
something
think
just
I have
touched
to
my
reload
leg.
Foundry.
What's up?
It's not working on
I
my.
said I think something just touched my leg.
That was me. Sorry.
All right, hang on. Who can't? Oh, why are you emulating? Why are you doing this to me again?
Twitch's Chapman.
Yeah.
Are they a nightlight?
Oh yeah, they are a huge nightlight. Holy mother of God.
Chat, can you turn off your fucking high beams, please? Jesus.
Gotta be
Alright, I'm
considerate of
Flash.
on the road.
You're fine. Checking everyone's vision again. You're fine. Rook's
Also,
vision.
guys, our music quit out.
I hear
It's okay.
it.
No, it didn't.
I'll hear it.
Oh no, it's there. Okay, never mind. It literally just turned on for me.
All right, so you guys, yeah, there's once again, yeah, that's the thing though. As you discover stuff, more stuff opens, so it feels like it's a small room when it's not. Oh, you're in this room.
The
Okay.
room's a mimic.
Oh my god. I start mage slap handing everything.
Nice.
You're nothing. happens.
I end up slapping everybody else in the party. Just
I'm not a mimic, but
that was my ass. I know.
I thought you were not in that room, but in this room.
Thorin goes, oh.
Oh, you know what?
Are
You
we
know
supposed
what?
to be in a different room?
You are supposed to be in a different room.
Uh-oh. Chat, you didn't see anything.
oh,
Chat,
Okay,
cover your
not
eyes.
enough activated. Not enough activated. That explains why you don't have a token.
What was the name of that level? Excuse me?
Oh.
I saw that load. I saw.
Yeah, I don't think we should be here.
I don't think we should be here either. Chat, did you see
metagaming.
that?
I don't know. I can't see anything. Yeah, that's.
I saw something that started with the letter B.
Oh, that was just me making jokes because it was Crawlers, Crawlers 2, Crawlers 3, Electric Boogaloo, Electric Bugbear.
I picked up on that right away.
Okay, I was like, I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
like, there's
'cause
an
I've been
electric
into
bugbear down
I don't
here.
want to fight an electric bugbear, dude.
Why is there
That's such
two
a homebrew
friends?
thing. It's just like
is
electric
amazing.
bugbear.
Oh damn! Wait, where? Oh, where the fuck are we?
How
I don't
about
see my
we now
token.
for it?
Oh, there we are. Okay.
What?
Sorry about
that,
that, guys.
there's
I,
two
just, I was like, I
Yeah.
was like, why is entry 4 not working? And I realized that entry.
Wait, I
made a
can
mistake.
move two of me.
You cloned yourself.
I look and then
Um,
turn the corner and there's another me,
Use the duplication spell.
equally as handsome.
And now it's dead.
Clone.
Where's
Oh, wait.
Phoenix?
Okay, what the fuck is happening on my screen? Okay, this is weird. All right.
All
Are
right.
you okay over
Oh,
there,
Thorin
Thorin?
kills his clone. It's just
I
like,
don't
where
see
are we?
I knew you were in the wrong room when I'm like, wait a minute, that would suck. You guys walk it. You guys enter up into this. Oh, that's why. Because entry 4, I accidentally used twice. That explains that. So, you guys end up on this floor, and the stonework is very well done here. It is different than what you've seen along the walls so far. You see a passageway almost immediately. It's clean. Everything about this floor is relatively clean.
Interesting. So it's well kept.
Mm-hmm.
which means it's been recently, at least, occupied in the past couple weeks.
So someone's just like, all right, oh, we cleaned up this room. Don't go downstairs. There's a giant half-dead ogre and Cthulhu hang out downstairs. So don't go down there. Yeah,
This could
area's
either
okay.
be very good or very bad.
Try to
just
light up a
remember-
torch.
There is some. Well,
Maybe we can start looking around a
I
little bit
was
more.
thinking in terms of like the mention of an underground city in the note to Corsair. So, because I still remember that.
So, how do you guys want to proceed from here? You've got one passageway and a staircase that accidentally leads to the wrong place. That leads to two different places. So it literally split the
The
party.
magic
That's what
split.
happened.
I'm gonna walk down the hallway a little bit.
Okay. You walk down the
The
hallway.
teeny-
I will join Rook.
I
Just
will
kind
put
of
it-
take a little peek.
gonna put
Hey,
it
do you
this
want to
way.
light up a torch?
Sure, I can light up a. Yeah, I'll light up a torch.
Go.
I mean, it seems like this place is a little bit nicer.
down a little.
Okay, yeah. Let me light up a torch.
Hey guys, I was thinking maybe we should have taken the other way out.
The one with the
What do you-
hentai?
wagon. No, with the wagon, not the sewers.
Oh, out of
To
jail.
be smuggled
Yes.
out?
Oh, well, it's
Yes.
too late for that.
Too
Oh,
late.
bro.
Yeah,
Late,
a little
boy.
late. Little late for that.
Maybe.
I'm just waiting for
It's
the others
been
to catch
8
up.
hours, so. Alright, so Rook, you see that into the next room also relatively clean from this angle. You can very vaguely spot what looks to be a beginning of a cavern, a cave part, possibly.
Oh. Okay, so I'll just step in.
DM question
Do we pass?
from someone in the community. Do you guys ever have to eat?
That is a good.
It's assumed you guys eat during the long rest when you first get up.
Okay. Do we
We
need
do.
to like remove our rations from our inventory for
You
that
do
kind
need
of stuff?
to, yeah. We'll go ahead and remove your ration then. You remove
Well,
1 day's
mine are-
ration,
Mine are gone. How many days do we have? 5 days ration?
5 days rations.
5 days, so I have 4 days rations. Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna go and move Phoenix. And you guys did pass a hallway.
Don't forget Twitchy.
Um,
Yeah, there was one hallway back
yeah,
there.
I saw that.
Let's check this first.
I'm just gonna take a little peek in here.
I'm gonna peek as well.
I'm just gonna wait a second. You see a cavern with more water. Looks like a natural water. Looks like it's a clean water system.
Okay.
Interesting.
Can we hear anything?
Tentatively step into the room.
I want to start.
Yeah.
I want to mage slap hand, mage hand slap. I can't fucking say that word. All around the walls
Are
of
you-
the circular room.
Okay, so
Start
while you're
5
doing,
hours later.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna move this over
We're
here.
just slapping
Wait,
shit.
where's Grease?
Good question.
And we need grease. I'm just rotating and slapping shit.
Until
Come here,
Grease gets a
buddy.
proper miniature, or until Grease gets his own unique miniature. A regular Mastiff will do.
We'll get some art done. We'll ask Pinkman to do art of Grease.
All right. None of you see much of anything, and you're stuck at the wall.
Hey,
And nothing
buddy.
seems to happen.
Okay. It's a pretty solid wall over here. Okay. All right.
All right.
I'd like to
Root.
explore.
Yes. Yeah, you can't see anything.
How tall are the caves that were, or like the?
Interesting. Can you not see? Oh, hang on. Someone stop.
Oh,
When Fayana walks into the room with the torch, it lights up a certain area of the water. You guys can see that there is a underwater staircase, and it seems to lead up somewhere. It's completely flooded.
Wait, an
Strange.
underwater staircase leads up?
Yes, and it's completely flooded.
what? in the
Where?
fuck?
I don't see it.
Wouldn't it lead down?
Seems to lead up.
I-
Mm,
My
seems
character
so
can see.
enough,
You-
yeah.
Here, I'll just call you over. Hey, Umbra, come check this out. And then go.
This it.
that's a little
Interesting.
strange.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, down at the end of the hall, down there. Interesting.
Are you a good swimmer?
How deep does the water look?
It looks about 10 feet at the very end, but it seems to be just flooded at the center, so you just swim up. You don't know how long that would take.
Okay.
Swim up?
Once again,
How does that work?
How tall is the cavern that we're currently in? How high up?
It seems to sink to about 8 feet. Fiona would be barely Fiona can't jump in here without hitting her head.
Oh, the whole cavern is about 8 feet, like high up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, like potentially fly above this stuff. Maybe like. Barely.
Well, you would have to fly through water to go check upwards.
Yeah, you can't check. Unless you want to swim.
Is the ceiling coming down into the water at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like imagine like the Titanic and the bottom levels are the last to get flooded because the water's like in top.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's a really smart way of putting it.
I don't know why that came to my head.
Like that.
Should we check that hallway first before we go swimming in water with
I would like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the rules for suffocating in case you guys have to swim a long distance for some reason.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna U-turn real
no, for
quick.
some reason.
I'm gonna head on back.
So about that tentacle guy,
About
did
that-
he seem
About that hentai.
friendly?
Okay,
You can
did
hold
he
your
look
breath
like
for a number of minutes with
He was
cool-headed,
eating
like-
at the gator, you know.
Do you think that
He
a
had
hentai
killed 2
monster would, like-
gators.
Oh, what's that?
He had
Okay,
killed
so now
2
I know how
If
it
they
goes.
eat alligators, those alligators gotta come in and out. They gotta eat something. That was probably some
think-
way.
I do not want to go near a giant underwater creature.
Did he
thing.
look like an intellectual?
Do you think
was
he would like
eating
lemon
food.
wasn't-
cakes?
I don't recall. He was eating things, you know.
I mean, did he have like a coffee near him? Like,
Was he wearing a bib?
Hmm.
Was there
Had
napkins? Was there
Was
cutlery?
he reading
He had a
anything?
book in one hand, yes.
Oh.
The
A book in
gator in
one
the
hand?
next. Yeah.
Okay. So he's
I-
kind of just like,
Okay.
Tejana,
Like
we
this
cannot make
very
friends with
novel.
the giant squid.
Okay, I just couldn't put it
Hundreds
out
of feet
there.
underground.
You never
I am-
know.
Sure, that would not turn out very well for us.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Should
so
we
we're gonna
go?
go check out the long hallway then.
I think that
Yes.
might be
Yeah.
better off. I'm not opposed to back there, but I'd like to see our options. You know what I'm saying?
Let's check.
I would like to check it out.
I'm not against seeing where this swims to.
I'm
When we
one-
find out how long we can
Do you
breathe.
want to try it while they go investigate up there? You can hold your breath for an equal of minutes to 1 plus your Constitution modifier, so you have 3 minutes to hold your breath.
Oh, sweet baby.
But here's
Jesus.
my question: like, how does water lead up?
Good question.
There's some voodoo shit
I
over
think
there.
there's something here,
Oh
guys.
god, you guys are just fucking sending. I was gonna say I'm gonna mage hand slap this entire area.
Too late, they sent it.
Yeah,
That-
you guys
That
fucking.
takes
Right.
1 hour.
Y'all gotta let me check this shit. But okay.
Real
okay,
quick
okay.
though, Thorin, what do you want to do?
Oh, panning back to Thorin.
Is shit about to go down?
You're
don't
not
know.
sure? You're the last one out of that room.
Going for a swim there, bud?
Is the water nicer than the water I swam in the past? Am I gonna
Very
get more
much
clean?
so, yes. Very much so.
I'm gonna
It's much
go.
cleaner.
I'm gonna
Alright.
check it out.
Alright. So you're gonna go oops.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm just gonna bring your token back to life for a second, because I accidentally moved you into
Back to
the
life,
staircase.
like I'm dead?
Yeah, we're gonna
No.
not go that way.
Accidental murder.
Hold on.
Gotta
I
love it.
moved you too far, because that actually does go somewhere. Let me go ahead and give you back your vision real quick, because I forgot to implement it so you make a copy of your token, not just.
Can he
use your
even
token.
see something down there?
All right, Thorin. Once you get to about here, you're gonna
Okay,
have
well-
to.
Hold on a second. On my screen, it's like not what is on the stream. I'm at the part where we got ambushed by the guards to get arrested.
Oh,
Cool. Hold on. Can you do? Oh,
You've
I'm
reverted
re-
back in time, going up these stairs.
wow.
You
what
have
a
stumbled across the
unique,
time stairs.
Mechanic.
all right. Real quick. Hold on. Fox, can you see your character back on the electric map? Or did you reload?
Yes. Yeah, I reloaded, but I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. Actually, so if it happens again, That was my bad, but don't reload it next time because there's a reason for everything I do. So, Lauren, you hold your breath for 3 minutes. You can hold your breath for 3 minutes. I need you to roll an athletics check to determine how fast you can swim to the surface.
The surface at the
I
end of
think
the, like,
I'm
up the stairs.
proficient in that.
12. Okay.
You've got it. You've got inspiration.
So you fill your lungs, and you go for the stairs. Okay. So this time, I'm gonna move.
Wait,
you
how
in.
am I doing right now? Because I do have that inspiration, and I might want to use it.
You've got.
How am I doing with that?
You're okay right now.
Okay.
I don't think he would still have mine from sneaking, would he? I gave him one when they went to go sneak.
Was that 10 minutes ago?
Well, okay. So I'm gonna say that it's taken only you guys bolted for the staircase versus what happened because Umbra was just like nope.
Mm-hmm.
So that was at least a minute or so. You guys investigated a little bit, so it's a few minutes or so. I'm gonna say that he's got a couple minutes left. So what's about to happen will probably be the last time he can roll for it.
Okay.
So he has to decide. So you go. We're going to take a pause on Crawlers 3 for a minute. Umbra, you go up the staircase. You have enough speed to do this as you're swimming quite nicely.
Wait.
Umbra.
Wait, Umbra.
Sorry,
Thorin.
I'm moving you.
Okay.
All right. I'm activating this map.
Oh God. Okay. Wait. Are we supposed to be looking at this? Because it's
You
loading for all of
can.
us.
No,
I
we're
know.
in a different room.
But take a look
Yeah.
where Thorin.
Just don't meta it, you know.
Okay.
Thorin.
Yeah.
So aside from the fact that these guys are not here, so I'm going to delete them.
We're still loading.
And I'm going to bring back Chapman so you can see.
Okay.
Thorin, you come up and you are and you can feel stonework as you come up. Pushing it a little bit, you can see that there's a lot of cracks. And you move them and you are under the fountain in the main square.
Oh.
That's why it goes to the urban map. You are back at the fountain. In the water of it. You're able to see into it.
Is anybody else stuck
Okay.
at loading?
Yeah.
I'm trying to refresh my game right now on my side and see if it helps.
Hold on.
Didn't Tabletop say not to refresh it?
No,
yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
not, I'm not touching it.
Oh,
Let it look.
Um,
Can Twitch see is the question.
New.
No. Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. It just went to 100%. Oh, now they can.
Yeah, just
Okay.
patience is a virtue, my friend.
Alright, so Thorin.
Lord on my side now. Me.
okay.
This is what you can currently see. You see that there are.
Kidding.
You are underneath the fountain right now. The stone that you are able to push and move seems to have been a loose stone.
Oh, I
A
can't even
loose
see
set of
that.
stones. You have the ability. You have found a way back up to the main player. However, it took almost all of your breath to get here.
Oh shit.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just like with as much might as I can, just like stealthily, just like kind of poke my head over the water. So I'm just kind of like this, and just kind of like, do I see anything as I kind of like look up and look
Hold on
around?
1 second.
Oh god, that
That's
sounds like a lot of
That's
rolling.
that's a lot of rolling.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. So, give me a stealth check real quick.
You've got
Which I'm
inspiration.
proficient in.
You've got inspiration. You don't fucking need it.
All right. Here's what happens. You come up to the water to take a breath to go back down. You see the stone. As you do this, you can very briefly see that people are going about their days as normal, but the guard presence is still highly active. I deleted the guards from this main thing, but you can see them briefly in the distance as they're investigating, as they're looking around, as they are just kind of going about. No one's checking the fountain, from what you can
Why
tell.
would they?
They have no reason to. You look around and you kind of do this. You see that whatever disturbance has probably been calmed. It's been very loud, but you also notice what time of day it is.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and give you this idea.
Privately rolled some dice? Question marks? That doesn't instill fear in you, chat. I don't know what would.
You notice the difference between what's happened? It is currently night. It is late.
Ooh.
Wait, did you send me something somewhere?
Nope, I just changed the
Okay.
time of day in the map to reflect that it's that, because you could normally see the rooftops. Now you
Oh,
really
I
can't.
see it now. I see what you're saying.
It's nice.
So
Okay.
it is night at the moment. It is dark. No one can see you. As you take that breath, give me an athletics check just to see how you do.
I'm so scared.
Oh.
Okay, can I use the Bard of Inspiration that Jordan gave me a little bit? With like, I
Yes.
imagined. Okay.
You are just within the time window. You can still use it.
Okay, what is that? 1d6?
1d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I gotta do
Flash
forward
roll.
slash. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Foo!
Okay, so you have
Okay.
12, so that'll get you back down. You get the roll, and as you turn around and you put the stonework back to where it was, you put the stonework, you pull that, you see the stonework, and as you do that, you just see a guard come over, lean over, and you're gone. The guard you don't think saw you, but he did check the fountain real quick, thinking he might have seen something. As one of the guards rolled really high, but you rolled just a little bit higher.
Oh, you.
I'm gonna pull you back down into
Both of it took.
electric bugbear.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You
So
crazy
you now
bastard.
know that is a way out. You know the guards are running around. They are still kind of investigating the area, but for the most part, the commotions died down. Any people that were out, they noticed the guard presence, but they don't have any panicked expressions. They kind of,
I have an
as
idea.
far as, huh?
I have an idea, but I need to go back to my friends.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead then, and you can move back over. So I'm gonna put you to where you're at right now.
Okay.
And then I'll move you into the room once they're done with their thing. Okay.
Okay. That's what we call in the business a not even close baby.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine if the whole fucking party just bursted through that stone structure. Okay, that was actually clutch. That
Right.
only you won.
Hold on. So I'm gonna move Rook back here. So
you.
you
Twitch
guys
is-
see,
Twitchy is 2 piece.
and yeah, I'm gonna move Twitch is too,
There's Phoenix.
and
Green.
Phoenix as
I
well.
got pee.
And I have your master friend. If you need to do that real quick, Fox, go ahead, because you're not gonna be here for like another minute or two.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's already gone. He's not
Okay.
asking permission.
All right, so I was about permission, just making sure he knew he was okay to go. All right. Those of you in this chamber, you notice that there is a set of statues in the northern portion of the room
Mm-hmm.
and a way down. The statues look to be the statues are dwarven. You see one is holding a hammer, the other one is holding nothing. The one that holds nothing looks like it is pretty well put together. The other one looks like it's fallen apart slightly. They both seem to have what looks to be built as toolkits around their belt, and you can see that there's script written between the two of them.
Oh!
Did we? Ooh, I got chills.
I would like to go and approach the script.
Okay.
Where's the script? Between the two of them?
Like-
right up here.
Ping the
Yeah,
map
right
on
here.
accident yet again. Love that.
So it's
Hey,
right
guys.
it's right here, the script.
What is for?
Yeah, we're up there.
Okay. I would like to
He
try
said
to-
he's gonna bring me in, like after
Yeah,
you
but-
guys are done with your thing.
But you're not
Yeah.
here. You disappeared.
You guys left without me. I was staring at the staircase, really thinking about it, and I went for it.
Fiona
He'll
answers
catch up.
Umbra,
I
and
know
she's
it.
like, I think I saw
He's
him
with
just
the
go
puppy.
for a swim back there, and no big deal.
A swim?
Yeah, just a swim.
Okay.
He was
Let
still
him
pretty
take a
dirty.
swim then.
Let's take another skinny
All right.
dip.
So
Oh, can I just say real quickly, the thing for me was when he said the water is clean, I was like, I'm going for it. If there's a reason why
you know
this
why
is
the
clean.
water's clean.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So those of you in this room, who here speaks Dwarven?
Chirp, 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 chirp. I know 5 languages, and that is not one.
Toto was chomping on something he shouldn't. Hang on.
Story of my life.
Let me see here real quick.
No, 5.
Is Dwarven similar to any other languages by chance?
Dwarven has certain scripts that are similar. Hang on 1 second. I want to check if Vape actually knows any languages.
Vape knows anything.
Well, Vape should have languages. I just
Well,
don't know if they're written on here, now that I'm looking at it. Nope, did not choose another language besides what they have, so they... Oh! Their backstory is that... Oh, they should have chosen languages.
Whoops.
Vape needs languages, so...
Hey, Vape, you should probably choose Dwarven.
However, he does know Primordial, which is good to know. So I'm going to do a quick comparison check. So, the languages on here. So the first one had a party who doesn't speak Dwarven. This amuses me greatly.
It'd be really ironic if I spoke it since I am part
What if
giant.
Well, actually, you speak Giant, right?
Yeah, I do speak giant.
Okay, hang on a second.
What if Tabletop actually learned Dwarven? He's like, oh, nobody actually knows it. And he just starts speaking Dwarven. It's just like, this is what you hear.
Anyway.
Damn, alright.
Oh, I thought you were actually doing it. I was like,
A demon
best
is
DM
summoned
on
before you.
Twitch.
Alright, so those of you who know Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Orc, and Primordial, you know that the script shares Dwarven lineage. So you can make an intelligence check at disadvantage to try and decipher some of the words.
I would like to do so.
I do that too.
Anyone who can may go ahead and make those intelligence checks. I'll allow everyone to roll it. And I'm going to roll for Phoenix.
So everyone
Well,
can?
I don't think I can. I don't.
Everyone that speaks
think I know
those
any of those.
languages.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm
what were
sorry.
the languages?
Yeah, can you read them off?
Giant, Orc, Primordial, and I said Halfling. Or there's not
Shit.
Halfling, then Gnomish. Gnomish.
Okay, who
What was-
can?
What check? I can. What check was
I
it?
can.
Intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Can I also use the bonus skill check that Rook gave me earlier?
That was a while ago.
That was a
I'm
long
gonna-
while
I'm gonna-
ago.
Oh, does it go away?
Whoever
But
can do
Rook-
it, I'm gonna give
but
him.
Rook-
I'm gonna give him some bardic inspiration too.
But Rook can cast Guidance on someone as well. It's a cantrip. So to get it back, you would roll an additional D4. So Rook, if you want to cast Guidance on somebody.
Hey, you know Giant, right?
I do indeed.
Alright, then
Alright,
I will
I do know
indeed
that.
cast guidance on Feyhana.
I'm gonna
All
slap
right,
him on
so
the back
Feyana-
and say, "Go get him, killer." Give him
All right.
my bardic inspiration as well.
Well done.
Okay, so wait, intelligence, right? Am I
Mhm.
Yep.
am I
Disadvantage.
unintelligent? Because I don't see it.
Just click on the word
Oh, on
intelligence.
the okay, on the
Intel,
side,
yeah.
And it'll give you the option to roll the check. And then we're gonna roll, and then you're gonna do /roll 1d4. And if you feel like it's not high enough, then roll 1d6 as well. But let's roll the d20 first. So roll the intelligence check as an ability check.
Disadvantage. Right.
Oh, disadvantage? I did
Yeah.
normal, so ignore
It's
that.
okay. Roll it
Well,
again.
that's good.
Do one more.
Let's see if you get a 1.
Oh.
Okay, so you did a disadvantage. You have a 4. I will accept it because it was a mistake. All right, so you can roll a d4 now. So roll 1d4.
Yikes.
And then do I add anything or no?
No, just roll 1d4.
Just do the 1d4 for now, and we'll see how it goes.
And then roll a d. And then you might want to roll that d6.
You're gonna want to roll that 1d6 too. Yeah.
Max,
Use
max,
my bardic
max,
inspiration.
max. Come on.
Does I'm gonna laugh.
Oof.
Okay, I mean 10. It's not bad.
Or colors common. So 10. So you
I don't know. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. So you look over the script and you make out the word, and you can't really get it, but you're gonna get a word. You'll get the word repair.
Pear.
Where
Wait.
does it say that?
If you'll note now, this is all. So you notice that, and Achilles, as you're reading the script, the wall that it looks like behind it is like horribly like decrepit. Like it is a beat up piece of wall right there.
Okay.
Anyone else want to try with a disadvantage to try and get other words? Fiona can point out the word repair where it's stated.
I'll give it a
I
try.
No, but can I roll an Arcana check to check for like presence of magic?
You need detect magic to check for presence. You need Arcana
I have
check to
detect
decipher.
magic.
Okay.
Do you want cast? Can you? Wait. You have detect
I
magic.
think I can, because it's a Furbolg thing, right?
I know it's a Furbolg thing, but I want to make sure it's not level capped.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Because
tried
some
to-
abilities you get require you to be of a level to use them.
Yeah, I forgot detect magic was actually a thing.
I tried to figure it out, and
Yes, you can cast detect magic.
I can?
Yeah, you can. Totally can.
Me
Okay.
and Kilias got 5.
I got 5.
Okay. Bayana, you cast detect magic, and that door lights up like bright with magic. It is definitely magic. I think it also gives you that. It gives you, and it comes up as abjuration magic.
Abjuration?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. Gonna write that down.
Now,
I'm sure.
do you blow that to the party?
Do I what?
Do you tell the party?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Now, Rook, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check
Okay, cool.
to determine certain things.
All right. Let's see if it works.
I feel like I know what we already gotta do.
Arcana check. You know that that abjuration magic is warding magic. So there's a protective field on this. You wouldn't be surprised if it was warded and had other properties to it. But there seems to be a ward in place on this, tied to
All right.
whatever this says in Dwarvish language.
We should be careful around this area. There seems to be warding magic up, and I do not know what would happen if you were to say, like, attack the door. So please don't attack the door.
Alright. And then I'm gonna say at this point, we have a drenching wet ranger walk in.
Guys, would Fiona have a torch out? Do I need to whip
Yeah.
out a torch?
I
Okay.
have a torch out.
You could feel through the wall, and then you can kind of see the light that was
Yeah.
coming from the torch. So yeah, you can make your way here.
Guys, I found a way out. I found a way out. But it's a risky way out.
Yes.
What do you mean by risky?
Well, remember the fountain where we initially got arrested? It
Yeah.
leads right out there. The staircase leads right to the fountain. It's nighttime right now. They have guards patrolling, but I mean, we could just camp down here for a couple of days. We got plenty of rations. We're at a safe spot. Camp down here for a couple of days. Wait for the guns to die down. They're not gonna check the fountain. It leads right out the fountain.
First
Wait a
of
couple
all,
of days. Guard presence gonna die. We sneak on out of here.
why the fuck did you go there alone?
You
Yeah, speaking of.
I go off my gut, Umbra.
Your guns
There's
don't
one thing
tell
you
us
guys
you-
didn't notice was that the water was clean. Why is it clean? It's clean for a reason, and I found a way out. I went with my gut, Umbra.
What
So
if
we
you
would be
get
going
caught?
right back into the city that we are currently trying to escape from.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
If we
Well,
sit
if
here for
anything, I got finally a clean bath, and I'm smelling nice.
That is
all right,
true.
so you're.
I
If
go out
anything,
to
we
him and
all
smell it.
benefit from this, and it's all about the team efforts. So,
to smell bad.
Grease
Hmm.
sniffs, stays near him, sneezes, and then crawls in the air.
good boy,
boy,
Grease. Good boy. Good boy. And I pet
I
him,
think-
give him good scratch behind the ears.
Personally, I think there is some value in continuing to explore this area.
I agree.
What'd you guys find?
Well, we have found what seems to be a magic door
Mm-hmm.
of some sort between these two statues. However, none of us know Dwarven, so it's kind of hard to figure out what we would need to do.
Thorin, do
I
you
don't
have to-
suggest attacking the door because it's warded, as we have figured out.
Hmm.
So, and I don't know what kind of defense measures it has put up.
Question for the DM. You said we got the word repair from the script. And then the description of the two statues in front of us. One's holding a hammer and looks kind of more fucked up in terms of like how decrepit it is, and the other one
It looks like the statue's falling apart. The other one looks like it's actually pretty clean.
Okay. And the one that is falling apart has a hammer in its hand?
Yes.
What's the other one holding?
Nothing.
Can I take a look at the closer look at the statue that's holding nothing?
I think we gotta put something in that hand.
Go ahead and roll investigation on the statue.
All right.
Well, are you touching it? Or are you? Oh,
I got a brain blast.
I have a
Rook,
couple
you
ideas.
look at the
as to what we
statue
gotta
holding
do.
nothing. It looks like it's been repaired relatively recently, and it looks like it is just immaculate in terms of how it looks. The architect, it's very much dwarven made. It's well sculpted, well polished, and as you investigate it, you actually see that its hand looks like something was pulled out of it, but also on the palm you see NM.
Oh,
Ilias, take a look at the palm on the statue.
Okay, I go over. I take a look at the palm. I see the letters NM. Brain blast! I've got an
Thinking what
idea.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking what you're thinking. Wait,
We need to
Yeah.
get that chest.
yeah, we do. Hey, team, come over here. He actually started scooting. This hand
So he
over
does
here.
that whistle. I imagine
Oh,
Umbra
tell
comes
me,
like
tell
the
me.
dog. They're both like,
tell me.
Hang on 1 second. The dog hearing the whistle immediately begins to walk in circles in place, walks over to the passageway, bares its teeth, and just snarls down the passageway. It
Oh,
looks like
no.
it's taking a very guarded stance.
Whoa.
Aw, wait, is that its trick?
Did I?
It knows to do that.
Does it
Don't
know?
think it's a trick.
Did I just tell it to protect? Grease.
You might have.
Whistle again. Kilius, whistle again.
I go down
Here, Grease.
here and peek around the corner.
Grease, heal.
Umbra, you see nothing. Heal does nothing. The whistle, though, it takes it hears the whistle again, and it just takes a step forward.
Oh
Is it
god.
still snarling?
It is no longer snarling, but it is looking.
Oh god. I'm not gonna do that again. He's going. He's going further. So, when are you guys calling back?
Thorin, you do. Wait, who has more?
Grease.
You do.
You and I are the same. I just instantly call for him. Grease, come back, boy. Yeah, good boy. Good guard. I don't know.
Fiona, actually, you have more loyalty it has more loyalty towards you right now.
Oh,
And
okay.
Thorin, it does listen, but it's just kind of like the Grease is just kind of like still looking at the pathway. It takes a step back, but still looks at it.
Okay, so Fayana crouches down and she's like, Grease, come here, boy. Come here. It's okay. Good boy?
Not moving.
Oh, okay. He's back in the area.
Looking back?
All right, I think he's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's just chilling.
Good boy.
Good boy. You just stay there.
Okay. Well, I guess keep that in mind. Whistle and he goes attack mode.
You know that. So this Thorin, give me a history check, because you're from Thavia, I believe. So you might know how some of the guards are trained around here.
8.
You can't recall, but you do know that there's a significant number that they don't give verbal commands. They give clicks, whistles, and other things, and that seems to that seems to activate whatever the dog's training is.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it has to learn verbal cues, but it needs to learn words possibly for the cues, but it knows like might mean something for it.
Role playing chat. It reveals some shit.
I look over at the dog and I'm like, I do that. Does that do anything?
He sits.
Ooh.
He's gone full docile and just sits.
Good boy.
Tongue hanging out.
trying to figure out things. All right, so at least Kilius and I need to go back and grab whatever was in that cave.
Yep. There's symbols. There's letters on this that are on the same box that we found down there. We gotta
Should we all go together, or do you guys want to stay put down here?
We are not
Well,
splitting
we
up
did-
again.
Yeah, we
Ascertain that it is relatively
What's
safe
down that
for us.
hallway?
Don't know.
What if that
do you
tentacle
shoot-
thing comes out?
Do you?
Relatively safe.
Well, do you guys want to go back and get the thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
We
Yeah.
need that
Going-
for sure.
All right,
I trust
so
you
I'm
guys. I
gonna
don't know
say
what you
this.
guys found, but
Or wait, hold on, wait. So the box was what said NM?
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
take-
it had
did we-
some stuff in it.
Did
did
we
not
take all
the
this?
box.
Oh, we didn't take
We
it.
didn't take anything.
No,
from
it
there.
was. It's
I thought it
because it seemed like rusted and decrepit, and it didn't seem useful at the time to take those things. But now that we have this information, it would be useful to go back and grab that box
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
because it has the same initials.
Do
I'm
you-
assuming there's a tool in that box that would be needed to be put there. I have mending cantrip.
I am curious about something. Thorin, you
yeah,
mind pulling out that blade of yours that you took from the ogre? Can you check that over?
yeah. There was one thing I was wanting to do when I totally forgot about it. I went at the long rest. I wanted to look at it, and I've just been waiting. Yeah, I whip out the sword. DM, do I notice anything?
So you wanted to know about the sword during your long rest, like kind of attune to it if possible, or?
Yeah, I meant to say something, but then we were like passing. I was like,
Okay.
oh,
Sorry about that. So
no, it's okay.
you-
No, I forgot to say something.
Okay, so you are currently attuned to it. It is
Okay.
it seems to be a sword of cold blows. And what it seems to do, and what it does is on a Constitution saving throw upon striking the creature, it's a low save, but it has a chance of of slowing somebody's movement on hit.
Do I know
So
what
it
that
seems-
save is?
It's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw in order to avoid being slowed by this sword.
As I use it?
No,
Not
no,
as
as
you
you
use it,
attack.
When you hit somebody with it.
Yeah.
Right, like, yeah, so like, I have to make that save?
No,
they
they
the
would
save.
make the save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was so confused. But do I know what that save is? Like, what do they have to beat?
DC 10.
They have to be a DC 10 Constitution save.
Okay.
It's relatively easy to beat, but it has a chance of slowing enemies.
Is it like a +1? Is it a D6?
Just a D6 short sword.
Is there anything written on that blade over there, Thorin? Anything whatsoever? Or you just
Kind of like an ice pack, though. You know, it's nice and cold. I just.
a little
Do you
chilling
want-
in the nether
If you,
region?
as you look, you had time for this, so as you look it over, you do notice, Thorn, that there's an inscription,
Okay.
and in the hilt, it seems to read, to be crap, I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied all of a sudden. On the sword, it seems to read along the hilt. It's just a very simple to the my brother's red. And that's all it says.
Of
In
my
common?
brothers.
It's in common. My brother's red.
Red as in R-E-D
R.E.D.
or
I'm gonna type this out.
My brother's red.
So maybe there's a sword that
Oops.
pairs with this one.
And his name
That's-
is the same. My brother's red.
that's
Interesting.
red
R.E.D. Okay. Well,
because this is blue. Yeah.
okay. Maybe. Yeah.
Stop.
Wait, what's blue?
I was wondering
Your
if
sword
that
is blue.
Yeah,
'Cause
your
it's
sword's
ice.
blue. My brother's red. Maybe some
Phoenix.
opposition somewhere.
Kidding, it's probably
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's probably something that pairs with it.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I was wanting to see if it had any initials similar to the ones on the statue over here, because we found it down there. Figured might as well check it out.
Right.
Doesn't look like it. So.
And you said that when it's used, they have to make a Constitution save for what was the effect?
Be slowed.
All right.
Should we just check around the corner down here?
Down below? Oh wait, there is something down
Yes.
there. Yeah, it looks like.
Right. I want to figure out this part first before moving on.
I think we
Yeah,
should.
I'm
Because-
just gonna
Fix
check
the
around the
box.
corner.
We should just take the whole
can
box,
see me.
honestly.
Yeah, I really want to go get the box.
Okay. Who wants to go with the,
Yeah.
get the box with us here?
I'll go.
Everyone. We're not
All right.
splitting up.
Okay. You
Well,
wanna come get the box
mean-
with us?
All right.
Group
All right,
box.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Everyone.
Everyone's going to go get the box.
We're gonna get the
I
box.
think we should probably
Box
yeah.
Box run.
Okay.
All right, are we
Everyone-
just peeking around the corner first to just see what it leads to?
We can always come back
we
to
can
it.
come
It's not
back
like
later.
we're totally leaving
Alright.
the area.
Yeah, we're
I
coming
can
right
just
back
look.
anyway.
We're gonna have to come back here anyway.
I don't trust corners, man.
Bad kitty. Heal.
Okay.
Oh!
Wait.
69.
You two are 12, I swear to God.
Holy shit, slap the nut button, Chad. That's a 69.
Oh my god! Oh! Damn! I don't know what that means. Yo, any nut buttons in the chat?
I feel like we shouldn't be happy about this.
Oh,
For
wow.
whatever
Achilles is
reason.
ecstatic about
You
this.
turn the corner and you see a sex goddess. Or god, well, I mean, whatever your fancy is.
Fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly a succubus shows up. Roll initiative.
I give myself willingly.
All right.
We're joking? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're joking. All right.
Okay.
So you guys are able to go back.
Yeah.
And come back for the sake of time and everything
Mhm.
as well.
Thank
You get that. You manage to go search for the NM to the crate.
Mm-hmm.
Can we tell roughly how much time has passed at that point?
This takes you probably about 5 or 10 minutes to go get everything that
Okay.
box had, and you come back. You
Alright.
have a smithing. You have smithing's tools. You have a hammer, a broken hammer. The head is not attached to the wood, but it's still somewhat intact, but rusted as all hell. And you come back with that, with some of the contents of the crate. I'll allow for those of you who didn't see it, Thorin, Fayana, those of you who didn't see it originally, you can make a
Yeah.
nature check to try and figure out what those skeletons were.
Oh, true. There were
Let
skeletons
me
in the room that we found down there. Thorn.
Green.
You said nature check?
Nature.
Bones.
Nature.
They're bones.
Okay. Umbra and
Mhm.
Fayana, you can kind of tell that there are dwarven bones down there and goblin bones down there.
Goblin.
Mixed.
Yeah, they are a little. Some of them are mixed together. They're mixed together, but for the most part, it's dead goblins and one dead dwarf.
Hmm.
You collect. Looking at the bones, you can assume there's probably 3. So 1 dwarf, 2 goblins.
Okay.
Can I grab the 2 halves of the broken hammer?
Yes, you can.
May I cast mending on it as per the cantrip?
Ooh,
I
You
was
cast.
nice.
You
are
cast
you
mending
casting?
on it.
Mending.
The hammer attaches to the wood,
Yes.
and you have a full repaired hammer.
All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go try to put it in this guy's hand.
I step back.
Yeah,
also
maybe,
gonna step
yeah.
back.
Before I do that, maybe everybody step back.
You know what?
I will put myself in the line of fire.
You want to hand that over here? I can just mage hand it from a ways. Yeah,
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
All right,
what?
you
I
you
d-
put. Hold on. Already done. Rook already did it.
Also,
Root.
clashing magic with magic can be very detrimental, depending. Yes.
Okay.
Rook. All right, so Rook.
Thorin
you
writes
put-
that down. Okay, that's nice.
So the one with the hammer
Magic
is
with
this
magic
one.
is
So this is the one. So
Greaves, come here.
you put the hammer into the hand, and you see it. The statue grips the hammer.
Oh.
Whoa.
You see that the hammer is repaired and turns to stone. And you see that the lettering on the door shifts a little bit. And for a brief moment, Rook, you see that the words are still in Dwarven, but you comprehend it for a moment. And it says, repair 1 to repair all. Repair 1 to repair all.
Pair one.
Strike, true the Mason's Call. Use the tool. Grab forth the tools to fix anew.
Okay, I'll automatically relay that to the rest of the party. It's calling back. And also telling them, hey, it's safe.
You know
No
that, so the statue
nonsense.
still looks decrepit. The hammer's restored. The wall looks also pretty messed up too. But the lettering changed for a moment. You could actually read it.
Alright,
Now you also notice something else as well.
Okay.
It may have gripped the hammer, but you feel like with sufficient force, you could probably pull the hammer back out.
Okay.
And what did it say one more time?
Despite the fact that it's stone, you feel like you could also still pull it out.
It talks about masonry and repairing. I don't know exactly.
The first part you said repair one to repair them all. Was that?
Thoughts?
Wait, what?
Hello?
What?
Wait.
What?
Hello?
Hang on 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
1 second. Hello?
Monka?
Hello? Can you hear us?
My thing went out for a second. I couldn't
Oh,
hear
okay.
anything.
Okay.
Okay.
We were asking you, well, I asked, what was the first part? It was repair the one to repair them all?
Yes.
Okay. And then I did
then
write
what was
down
the
the
rest?
rest. I did write down the rest. I don't know if you want me to repeat it tabletop, because I know you were. Do you remember
okay.
it?
Repair the one to repair them all.
Then strike true the Mason's Call. And then grab from the tools to fix the something. I missed the last part.
Yeah.
To bring the new.
Because these are obviously bigger than 1 foot.
The hammers look like they fit comfortably in your hands. Both of them are wielding hammers that you can both.
Right, so the statues are not 1 foot tall.
Actual.
So I cannot use mending on the statue.
Correct.
I guess, but I could mend the other tools.
There is a chisel. There are a few things you can use. Yeah.
Hair work. I'm not a mason. Can we get a mason in the chat, please? I guess. Could I attempt to repair the statue with the tools?
Which hammer? You gave the hammer to the statue, so what do you want to try and do? You want to take the hammer back out and try and repair it? Or...
Well, the hammer's already repaired.
The hammer's repaired, the statue's not.
Right.
So what do you have another hammer you can use?
Oh, because I would need a hammer to...
Right.
You're right. I do not.
You can still attempt it. You can take the hammer back out, or take the other hammer, or whatever you want to do.
We do
Let
have
me take
rope that... Does that help at all?
No.
Not your rope, but the other rope. No?
Umbra, did
Is
you have an
there
idea?
is there one hammer in every cache, maybe, that we need to get?
That would be a lot of hammers. Well, I'm gonna take that hammer back out then, and then attempt to use it to repair the statue.
You take the hammer back out to use it to attempt to repair the statue. As you take the hammer back out, it stops being stone, and you smack it on the thing, and nothing happens.
Repair one to repair all. What does the other statue look like again? It's newer?
It looks So, hold on. There's one that looked really good. So there's one that looked really good, but didn't have a hammer, and the other one looked really, really bad and had the hammer. So the really, really bad one is this one.
Okay, then I will attempt to repair that one.
You smack out the hammer that you took from the statue?
Yeah.
Nothing happens as you smack it with the hammer.
Can I attempt to repair the door?
You smack it with the door?
Yeah.
You spring the hammer. You smack the hammer to the door. Nothing seems to happen.
All right, I'm just gonna put the hammer back then.
You put the hammer back and it turns to stone, and the statue grips it.
What else was in the box again that you guys brought?
Some other tools.
Artesian tools.
Do we know
but they're
specifically?
rusted.
Try
I
to
could
get
mend
in.
them.
Because it did say
Try.
bring. Because it did say grab from the tools to bring the new. So like, I wonder if there's more in there that we need.
Repair
You see it?
one
There's
to
a
repair
basic-
them all.
The Lord
Yeah,
of the Rings
so-
reference.
Can we?
One of-
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, I'm just probably reading into it way too much. But strike true the Mason's call. The sword that we got, can that help us like fix things? If it was like a fire weapon, I would totally think it would. But it's ice.
Masonry does not involve swords.
One moment, I am going to go AFK. Totoro really needs to go out. He was super cute, and he just did the wave. Like, he said hello on his own. So I'm like, okay, he's got to go outside here. So you guys
He's like,
do
Dad.
Please, I gotta
Do
go
it, do it, do it, do it.
So I'll be AFK here for a little bit.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
One more time. What was the riddle?
Diana.
Oh, it was. Wait, what was the first part?
Repair one. to
Repair the
them all.
one to repair them all, and then it was strike true the Mason's call, grab from the tools to bring the new. And I think that was it, right?
Something like that.
So what if we destroy it? It says strike true. What if we destroy it?
I don't think that will work.
No, I would want to. Can I look at the other tools?
What if there's one other one that we have to repair somewhere else?
Well,
You
we
look-
already have like a decrepit statue here.
What if there's like
Uh,
someone, like another one somewhere else?
I'm not quite so sure because with little puzzles like this, it's especially with something like warding magic, I doubt the reach would be quite that far.
You
Since it
also,
have to be in a specific area.
yeah, because all you know is that you've effectively completed one statue by giving it a hammer that it turned to stone. The other one just looks like it's messed up.
Okay. Can I attempt to mend the artesian tools, like one at
You-
a time?
So you attempt to mend the artesian tools, and you end up repairing them. It's gonna take you a few minutes to do that, but you do end up with it with a. Some of it is a bit too broken to be mended properly, but you have essentially an artesian kit
Okay.
with you. Let me go ahead and go into the inventory real quick. So artisan's tools for masonry. So you currently have artisan tools for masonry. So those
Okay.
proficient can use them to do stuff with them.
Is anybody proficient with those?
With which again?
Mason's tools.
Not even close. I feel like the only person that would be Phoenix, but I doubt it though.
Can I use them anyway?
On which one?
The decrepit statue.
So you walk over to the decrepit statue with a chisel in hand?
Yeah.
Okay, you walk over, and the statue's hand turns, opens, and offers its hammer.
All right. So then I switch. Can I just switch them?
You switch them, it does not grip the chisel.
Okay. So then I have a hammer and a chisel. Oh. All right. So then, can I use both the hammer and the chisel to attempt to repair the statue?
Okay. You take the hammer and chisel to the statue. You tap it once with the chisel, and the statue begins to automatically begin mending.
What? I didn't think that would work. Okay. Then I'll just keep slowly tapping.
You tap it a couple more times, and the statue fully repairs itself. And you see that the wall still does not look great, but
That bit.
both of the statues are now the other statue is now glowing. What do you do
Alright.
at this point?
So I give the hammer back to the dwarf with, that just offered me one.
As you give the hammer back, it closes its hand. Both of the statues turn slightly. They both tap on the wall.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
The statue that was not decrepit, the statue here, begins to fall apart and drops the hammer.
Alright, I'll pick that hammer back up. Thank you. Never
I
know when
run
that
up.
would come in handy.
And they
I
did
run
that
up.
just by chiseling with that hammer?
It looked like it had to be. It looks like that the attempt had to be made to fix the statue. They would then proceed to fix the wall, which then ended the warding magic because the wall literally just vanishes as if it was an illusion.
Cool.
I run up and hug Rook.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. We
No
need
problem.
to get out now.
Okay. I vote we take this path and see where it leads. I think that's
All right.
pretty.
So
I
I'm gonna,
agree with the person that just gave us a way out.
Fiona,
I have
you
a
stay
feeling
behind
this would be
me
a lot
and you
safer.
just keep me illuminated.
Right.
Okay.
So.
Sounds
You walk
good.
forward. Rook, stop right
Yes.
there.
Come on.
Oh, stopping.
You turn the
Fireball.
corner, and someone else turns the corner. You see
Oh
a figure,
no.
a dwarf.
Hello.
Hello there. Who the hell are you?
I was about to ask the same thing. We're just trying to find a safe way out right now.
Blue. You're blue.
That is very true. I am blue.
Who works
me and
on the? Who's the one who works on the stone?
That was me.
Who? Okay, so you did good with that, I suppose. But who's the one? And he approaches by like 2 steps. That works the stone.
The mason? I just kind of shuffle back and forth, nervous.
You got this. I whisper in your ear.
the mason. Or well, yes, that's what masons do. But do you have a specific one? As he kind of makes a gesture, and another one pops up.
Can I just roll a history check real
You
quick?
can roll an intelligence check.
An intelligence check. Ooh.
The
My strong
enemy.
suit,
This is your recall memory.
please.
You remember something that Elidius said.
I was gonna say that.
Fiona, do you call it out? Because you can hear this easily.
Yeah.
You can.
Was it-
You can.
What if I'm
Go ahead.
wrong?
Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Wait, his name's Elidius?
Elidian. Sorry.
Elidian. Okay, I was like, I thought it was Elidian. Okay.
Yeah.
Elidian. Elidian is the mason. Maybe.
Rook,
No?
you recall something Elidian had said.
Okay, so it wasn't Elidian.
Yes. Can I recall any more than that?
Something about the knight.
Where's the name Lydian
knight?
come from?
That was the dwarf that broke us out of jail.
Mhm.
You're halfway there.
Does anybody know?
I'm like looking back at my notes.
It was
Same.
mentioned once.
Oh my god.
Oh,
For Elidian
Tabletop.
told you specifically to remember a name, a title.
1 second.
I wrote down the word Vopal, and I don't know what that means.
Just want to see who might remember. Otherwise,
I guess I could try to like.
Storm gear?
No.
Wait. Oh, wait. Are you asking? Wait.
It's something specific Elydian said to us.
Mhm.
Are you asking about the brothers of the? Was one of them? Did one of them work masonry? Am I totally off here?
It's specifically something that Elydian said, so we wouldn't
Yeah.
have known about the brothers at that point, or whatever.
Jordan,
that
I
was.
catch up my notes.
Well, I'm gonna.
I wrote down some stuff from Idlin, but none of it looks like anything. Unless the word Vopal means anything. I don't know what that means.
It's vocal
Why I wrote that.
oil.
What was the question that he asked again?
He said to remember one thing, a title in particular. He said it once. Just remember if anyone asks you, remember asks you something, refer to this. It's back in.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I hate this. Tabletop. You douche.
Mm. It's super, super simple, but Rook, I'm gonna be nice this time. You recall
Yeah?
something about a Night Mason.
A Night Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Night Mason?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess can I take a step forward? Just
Yes.
gently? Okay. Are you talking about the Night Mason?
Both of the doors look at each other. They nod at each other. So you're the ones Elydian sent.
Yes. Yes, our lovely friend Elydian.
All right, come
He's
on
the one who
in.
helped us.
All right, come on in, and the door will close behind you.
Thank you.
I just like come in like, what the hell are you guys doing in here?
Safe spot.
As you come through, you notice that as Kilius is the last one to enter.
Hold on a
The
second.
door-
Chat can't see what's going on. Tiff, would you be able to?
Oh, do I need to go move it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, you do, because he's okay.
I got this.
All right. It's only exposition for a second, so it'll be okay. You notice that the doors behind Kilius, illusory, they close. You sense that you could probably walk through the doors just fine, but walking back in, you might have to repeat the puzzle.
Okay.
So, oh, you're the ones Elydian sent. All right, all right. He mentioned a blueberry. Mentioned a tall woman and a fiery person and someone who is very, very ornery. Bored. It might not be the word.
Yeah, he's behind us.
All right then. Well, come on in. Welcome in. This is the Mason's Quarter.
Whoa.
This is the Mason's Quarter. And as you guys are able to walk in, you see that there is, and I'm going to go ahead and do this because there actually should be a lot more light in here than there actually is. Let me go ahead and fix that problem real quick.
Jordan.
Sorry, I couldn't figure it out. Jordan has to use the bathroom really quick. He just fixed it, I think.
All right. There we go. So there should be a lot more light in there now.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are able to see that there are dwarves walking around. They're working on a few things here and there. I didn't have the proper assets to get it populated the way I wanted to, so please excuse that. But you see that this is a very well-kept area. There are there's different statues at work here. Some of them, it looks like, you see that one of them, it looks like he's conjuring some magic, and one of the statues begins to move slightly. And you also notice that there's just a lot of crates piled up into different areas
Interesting.
as they're walking around.
I asked out like, what is this place?
This is one of the Night Masons. This is the Night Mason's Quarter. There's a few different pockets of this scattered throughout. The Elydian's clan likes to go and refurbish old dwarven architecture that resides under cities in order to have a base of operations. It's not exactly up to snuff, as he taps his nose twice. But he'll do. He said that he did say that if you ended up down here for any reason, that we were to tell you a couple ways of how to get around.
Okay.
Are you guys? Are you the ones who left the caches?
What caches?
We found a cache that was labeled for a half-elf named Courser. We are actually trying to track him.
Who the hell's who's Corsair? He mentioned someone in red, but don't know a Corsair.
That would be him.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, that
we are
one
also
is-
trying to find out who exactly Courser is. Because we thought we knew, but I'm not sure we do know who he is anymore.
He seems to be a bad person.
Either way, we are looking to head east.
East?
East.
Well, so if you're looking
right?
to head
West or east?
He's
east, if you're looking to go
West.
east, you're gonna need to
West.
go.
Wait, were we?
East
If you're
is-
going to
Courser
west,
run?
you're going to Hayes here. If you're going east, you're heading towards the mountains. You're going north, you're heading toward. You're starting to head out of the territories. Either way, you're leading out of the territory. But if you're
I think we
looking
wanna
to go
east.
east, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go a little deeper into the caverns.
Okay,
We just
and
came from the cavern.
east was the way that Corsair was going, right? Or was it west?
East.
East.
It was east.
East.
Okay.
So, what do you try? So, if you're trying to get east, you're gonna need to go. How deep have you gone in here? There's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 levels.
Well, we
I don't
fell
know.
down to
Which
the
one
fourth.
Has a giant undead, smelly fucking ogre.
Oh, you ran into that. And you're alive. Good for you. Good for you.
Barely.
Yeah, the
Oh,
ogre is dead though.
speaking
Hey,
of,
you said the ogre's dead?
the
Yeah.
ogre is dead.
Yes.
Oh, thank God the ogre's dead. That means we can go collect a few things. I'm gonna be back later.
The
Is
squid's
it?
still alive, though. Be careful.
They're calm at it. They're calm, I don't care. They're calm, they're easy, they're docile. And he runs out.
I knew it.
The
So
squid is
you
docile.
know-
Oi. Oh yeah, they do. I think they had a few problems before with anything with 2 legs. They don't typically attack humanoids, but they do go after the gators. They're docile, but they eat the gators that are nearby. If you go down of the caverns you just entered from, there's an entire there's an entire alligator bed.
Hmm. I saw that.
And if you swim into there's a hole. That hole leads down into the to the octopi.
Oh, so there's
Okay.
more octopi out there.
Oh,
Nice.
that's good.
But they're safe.
There's
okay.
2. They eat
But
fish.
they're nice.
They eat
But
the
you
fish
said
and the
they eat-
gators.
You said they leave things alone that are on 2 legs. I just want to make sure because we got a friend here who's actually on 4.
I mean, the only other way around it is if you were to maybe roll around in some of the viscera of the thing you killed. They don't like the taste of undead. Neither do the crocs though. So it's a way
Oh,
around.
great. I get recovered back in it. That's
Gross.
If I were
but
to-
cool.
before we go any further, I think I should ask if there's any kind of doctor or healer around, or somebody to check out our friend Umbra. We got attacked by some diseased rats.
A vet?
He is
if you
not
have
faring
one,
well.
Maybe?
I'm fine.
We're not fine.
Delton, get over here. Delton, rats! And you see one guy rushes over, and he's carrying with him he's got a net on his back. He's got 2 swords at his ready. He's got daggers strapped across. He kind of just has this eye patch, and he just kind of gives you this look like,
I remember the rats. 10 years ago, they killed my brother. The disease took him. In 3 days, 3 long days. I was suffering. He finally died, succumbed to the rats. I kill every rat I see now. I still hear the screams at night. But I can help you out pretty well.
As long as you can help out our friend so he doesn't meet the same fate, I think we would be very thankful.
And don't worry about those rats. We took out about, I don't even know how many, 100.
We
There's
took
100
out quite
less
a lot of
rats in the
rats.
world.
I ate a few of them.
Oh, Kilius,
Wonder
just to
you're
catch you up
sick.
a little bit.
I've been listening.
Oh, okay. So
I was
you
listening on my
know
phone.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
He goes into his pack and he takes out a yellow potion, and he tells you, "All right, open and plug your nose. This is gonna taste horrible."
That's not the first time he's heard that.
Oh my god.
Oh. You know.
Do you comply?
Yes.
All right. You drink down this potion. It is a potion of of cleansed diseases. You are now able to get back your maximum HP max HP. So go ahead and adjust that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had let this go alone for a few days, it actually could have killed you.
I feel fine. I didn't need that potion. Yes, you know.
That's what they all say. Then you end up like my cousin and my brother and my father. All right, we get it. Rat problem. You're exaggerating again.
But thank you.
Thank you. Yep, you're welcome. All right, so
He's all good.
I'm glad we didn't have to go to the vet.
oh lord. All right, so if you look at there is another way out, is our passageway, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know what's going on, but the guards are out in first, and I'd rather them not look for us. There's a staircase nearby that leads back behind the church.
Ooh.
We came
That's how we
through
operate.
there.
Sure. You were talking about like a longer route to go east, correct?
You go underneath. You have to go down another level. There's 5 levels to this place. The second level is completely trapped up, but we think that But we've seen that there's people here a few years ago that were depositing things in there, and there's also some undead that run around. There's also been sightings of other Cretans, but there's a couple. But people were running around up there some time ago. It's a little bit trap infested, but. It's a thing. We just don't know where the traps are. It killed 3 of us when we first got down here, so we just kind of made a shortcut behind the church. We didn't want to go back in there.
That's
But
fair.
Good call.
There's stuff in there though. Might be valuable, not sure. But otherwise, we want to go down another level. Now the only way down safely is through the water. There's a slope. Don't you fucking worry. There's a location you can take. If you go to, let me think here for a moment. AKA, where the hell did I put that fucking asset? I made like this. This place is a maze, so when I built it, I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
I built a labyrinth.
There's one.
You have assets.
So, why exactly are you guys helping us again?
Illidian called in a favor. He's a good part. He's good people. He's very good people.
He is good people. Okay. All right. Understandable. Okay.
We should probably, regardless of which path we choose to take, we should probably rest here and allow Umbra to rest before we move on.
Oh yeah, it's completely safe here. You can go ahead and do that if you wish. The way down is through an area that's a cave in. There's a cave entry. You go underwater to get to it. Might be the crook path is the fastest way down to the area that you want to go to, but the other location, so the way down fastest to crawl to that area, you can take the staircase that you probably came from, or you can take the passageway through the crook path, which I know you're probably not going to like, but that is an option.
Oh, so there is a passageway over there. Okay.
That's how the octopi get to the gators. I keep saying croc, but they're gators. They go to get to gators. There's a hole down there. It's like a nest where the gator. There's an old nest where the gators used to live, and now they live up further because there's another location underneath that leads to some kind of underwater area. There's fish in there now that the octopi eat, but sometimes the gators go there trying to get at the octopi, but they typically get killed. Real easily get killed, actually.
Noted. Okay.
Plan between the 6 of us.
We will promptly fuck off from that area.
Yes.
So
But if you take,
we gotta go down a floor, go through, take a left at the crocodile pit. You just keep going.
That's the way you guys go through, is through crocodiles every day?
I'm sure they don't often go east.
That's
Well,
our way
that's-
out of here. We gotta go back down a floor, go through the place that we U-turned from. That I guess I don't know if they described it as the hentai.
Well, they
hentai
were
pit.
talking about a way back up into the city that we just escaped from.
there is the way over behind where we go through is behind the church. But if you want to, you can go deeper in. There's a cave system deep underground, and from there, there's a pathway that leads north and a pathway that leads west.
Okay.
If you go out one way, you see grass. You're going north, but if you go out another way and you start seeing that there's a bit more rocky terrain, you're going east. You follow that, and eventually you'll see an aquifer that's coming down from the mountains. You follow that, and it'll get you all the way to the mountain path. They'll get you to the eastern mountain pass to the forest. There's a town out there that should be safe. It's considered Donsong territory, but the Donsong don't typically govern things properly outside of the peaks.
You're saying east. Do you mean west? For those,
We're-
you said north is gonna be grass, west is gonna be rocky terrain, and where that town is.
We're supposed to be going west.
Okay.
I'm all sorts of confused now because of east, west, north, south. I can't even tell which way is up and down anymore.
All good, buddy.
Cardinal directions are
Understandable.
difficult.
West. You go wherever on the point of the map that is left. I do not know. I am a mason. I'm not a cartographer.
Oh, Weiss.
Okay.
Weiss.
That way. I thought you
All
said
right, so we
east.
need to go that way to get to Dongsong territory, is what you're telling us.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
We don't want to go in Dongsong territory.
We do because that's where
do.
Corsair went.
That's
Yeah.
our
And we-
objective is to try to track down Corsair.
Dongsong, what he said was north. We're trying to go.
No.
Are you-
Well, no,
west.
Dongsong is west.
Donsong is west, but into the mountains is where you got people like Archelius and his father that govern that territory. But
Achilles is dead.
what?
Yeah, Archelius was murdered.
We've been accused of his murder, but we didn't do it. We were set up.
You see
I
that?
shouldn't have said that.
He takes a breath, and he kind of like backs away towards the wall. And he's like, "A god is a godly person dead.
Yeah.
I would be. You're lucky you're talking to dwarves of the Stone Gear Triumvirate, because otherwise, you would probably be due for execution. A human hears that shite. You do know that humans wouldn't handle that. Like, if a government got wind of that, they'd be covering that up. Civilians wouldn't be able to handle the fact that a god's son died.
Yeah.
You would be hunted from this part of the world to anywhere that humans normally reside, as long as they're. But
kind of what we're in a pickle about. Yeah.
Okay, rewind. I'm gonna have to charge the Dongsong. I'm gonna have to charge fucking Stone Gears now and Urban Leg. Illidian owes me so much. Illidian called in a favor. He owes me a no goddamn favor now. All right.
Hey, if there's anything we can do to help out, you guys are already doing an immense load here. We owe you as well. If there's anything we can assist you with right now, gold, maybe some silver, maybe
There's one thing.
Anything else?
If you're true to your word, there's one thing.
Anything?
So down in that cave,
fuck,
there is something down there that we would like to remove.
Yes, we remove that, the ogre. Yes.
You're welcome. All
the
right.
The ogre is small fry compared to what you're dealing with.
Well, are you talking about the government or what you want us to deal with?
What I want you to do. So that's small fry compared to what I need you to do. I need you, first off, if you could get the gators, a small thing you can do is get the gators.
Oh boy.
And take them over to the octopi. That'd be one thing. That's a small thing. It'd be easier than what I'm going to ask you to do. But
Okay.
the real thing that would be helpful. See, there's an old goblinoid encampment down in those caves where I'm telling you to go. And they raised skeletons and a minotaur skeleton. Now, as far as I know, they're still there. But the real problem is what swims down there through the dirt.
Were you gonna tell us any of this if we never said anything? Like, you're just gonna send us down there and not mention any of this?
I was gonna mention that you should be careful, and I wouldn't go and smack anything along the walls. And I would mention to the fact to be careful, but I figured, this would be something you didn't want to encounter. Now I'm asking you if you want to hunt it. That would be great for us, but otherwise you don't have to deal with it.
So what is this thing in the water?
No mage handing. Got it.
It's not so much what swims through the water. I'm sending you into a cave where it's got some water, but it's mostly cave system. And what I'm asking you to do is, how do I put this delicately?
Give it to us how it is.
So someone out of character, someone made a joke about this a while ago, and it's actually true. How do you feel about small keyword small things that could swim through dirt, like burrowing? And then what if we say it had the ability to claw through dirt, swim through dirt, turn through dirt, breathe dirt? How do you feel about...
There's something like
What?
that down there?
What are these creatures? What are they called?
One creature. One creature.
Creature.
I want anyone who wants to roll a nature check.
Gladly.
Because he's being vague and he's really not sure if you would actually take on this offer to help, but you were getting enough information.
Thorin. Bam. He knows his dune worms.
It's really
I've been
dirty.
around.
Does he know his doing worms? Let's see. Alright. Where are the rolls? Thorin, 17. Nature check. Thorin, you know this. As he's talking about this creature, you're like, wait a goddamn minute.
Wait a goddamn minute.
As something in your memory triggers, and it doesn't have, and in your mind, what you're picturing isn't quite great. You just know that this thing has a poison breath, if it's what you think it is.
What do I think it is? What's the name that comes to my mind when I think about it?
A wormling. A cave dragon wormling.
Cave.
Guys, if I understand this gentleman here correctly, we want to completely fuck off from that general location.
It's the only way west that's going to guarantee that you get out without being noticed by the guards.
If we go the way that you're suggesting, we're guaranteed not to get out.
We won't get noticed.
It's small. They're not strong. It's not like, look,
If it's not that big of a deal, then you come bring your little ragtag crew over here. You
Damn
come
it!
help us sort
Listen,
it.
it's a goddamn adventurer. I'm down here conducting illegal activities, not doing whatever you. Well, scratch illegal, more questionable.
What was that?
What was that illegal bit you just
Illegal.
said there?
We'll let it slide.
You know, I think we could let this slide, just like the blueberry here said. And we're just gonna go ahead and make our passes through that. We're not gonna stress about this entire conversation we just had.
Okay.
We'll handle what we come across.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
We're-
as a
we're not
warning.
sacrificing our lives.
Okay, but the warning was simple. don't smack the walls. It can see
I
vibrations.
look over it. I kind of just look over at Achilles like,
Yeah, I
will get
also
handsy
did the
this
same
one
look.
time, okay? It's one time.
What's he gonna-
One.
You make it seem like he's gonna.
Slapping
You make
the walls.
you make it sound like he's gonna oop the walls or something.
He does that all the time.
What is he? What?
He had a
My
bit of a
hands
run.
tend to travel a little bit.
He's a little paranoid now.
He likes to feel the walls, you know.
I'm
Caress
gonna.
them.
I'm
hug
going to
them.
pretend I didn't hear half of that. There's a goddamn. If you go, there's a hidden door over towards. After you go through the crook path, there's actually there's a natural cave that we built around ages ago, where we lost a crate of equipment I believe that we lost a crate of equipment. It broke. We found a way to make the puzzle warding work without it, but if you find that you can find that crate, you're in the right area. There's a hidden door towards the far end of that room that's in the water. You follow that, that'll take you down to the cave. You go there, you can get out. But
I know
yes,
exactly where to go.
perfect. And be wary of the dragon.
Be wary of the dragon.
If we come
Yes.
across this dragon, do you possibly have something that can help us take care of this problem? Doesn't seem like something that's gonna be a little fetch and return quest here. Any other additional services or possibly some items that you can help
If
us out along
you-
the way?
Let me put it to you this way. I can't give you much. The only fighter we can give you. He pauses. He thinks. Make a persuasion check.
Yes.
Okay.
You ready for this chat? Big rolls, no whammies. Plus 5. Saving my ass. Maybe.
I can do one thing, and only one thing. Give him the potions. And he hands three of you. He hands out 2 potions. That's all we can spare. Of basically antidote.
In case any of us get poisoned. Thank you.
That's the best I can do.
We really-
Otherwise,
Is it 2 potions?
we only have the 2 because we don't go down there often. We don't have any fighters, and Elidian said he was going to send people our way to try and replenish our numbers. The Night Masons organization has roots in other places. If you make it to the Dawn Song occurred in the mountains, there's a town underneath. There's a town that is connected to the caves over in that direction. Follow that. The town is known as the Ash. Is known as the dust. Is known as the village of Ask. Wow, tongue tie. Jeez, is a town known as Setting Ash. If you find the town of Setting Ash, there's a Duragar over there. It goes by Gord. That goes by Gord.
Okay.
And talk to him. Say to him, if he owns a shop. He's gonna say, what can I do? He's, general things like how are you? How's your business? How's this? What are you looking for? Wares? You respond with, is there anything? I'm looking to do some masonry, but I work at night. If you say that to him, he can direct you a bit further. Might be able to help you out.
Looking to do some masonry, but I do it at night?
I'm looking to do some masonry, but I work at night.
I work
What
at
can you-
night.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Say that, and you're good.
Okay. And just to be clear, you guys aren't aware of the additional caches that are down here? You guys haven't? Well, probably not then, since it came as news to you that Archelios is
Right. We could
You know.
look for the caches. We're not sure what there are. If they're
be great. Yeah.
who left them?
We don't exactly know. Kind of glances back.
Wait,
at the
don't we
party.
have a letter from the
Yeah,
first cache?
We can show him. the
Ew,
letter.
was it signed by anybody?
No.
You knew it was
know.
addressed. You do know it was addressed to him for the
Yeah.
most part.
So, yeah, it was addressed to the man that we're chasing now. That
I mean, there were people down here. There were people down here about 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh,
So
do you know where they
I-
went?
not exactly. They came down here. We didn't really want to. They looked armed, especially one of them.
Oh.
Kind of a stocky looking halfling, especially.
Okay.
But couldn't really tell you what we saw. But I do know that if they did leave things, I know that they left it on the second floor. They were active on the second floor, and they were active at in the cave.
Crocodile cave?
No, the cave where I told you to go.
Cave
I know they were active down there. We only know that because there was more than a the wormling was there. There was actually something else there too, but we found its corpse and we harvested it and brought it back up before the undead could before any of the undead skellies could run through. Basically, we were trying to plan around that damn minotaur that's down there, a skeletal minotaur.
Understandable.
Okay.
But if you can do that, you're scot-free to the aquifers. It's usually a pretty clean journey. Only thing that blocks you from going west typically is just random creatures out there. Once you hit the forests, you're safe. Just follow the tree line, and for the love of all that is good in this world, if you hear laughter, just run.
Why?
Wait,
In the,
what?
in the forest, if you hear laughter, just run.
Oh,
Rumor has
why?
it that there's something that lives there that likes to laugh, that laughs, and then people typically either go missing or something. I'm sure there's probably a bounty for it, but I know that's a thing.
Oh,
lady-
no.
A lady, that's a thing that's over there. We don't get there often, but I know that that's been floating around. We get some rumors here and there.
Okay.
And this is in a forest?
It's in the
Oh,
forest
then.
city. It's close. If you follow the aquifers, you'll get there. Once you hit the forest, just follow the path. Do not deviate.
Got it.
And this is on the way to...
The west, the western area.
Does
giving
the
you a little bit
forest
of a
have a
warning.
name?
The forest, yes,
Yeah.
it's known as the. It's known as it's known as the Dawnlight Forest. Sun rises. The first thing the sun touches before the mountains is that forest. Hence the name, Dawn's Light Forest.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, at night, it's also the first thing to get dark. There's a mountain. There are the mountains that are right there. So it gets dark. When it gets dark, it's dark. But when it's lit up, it's fine. If you get there in the morning, great. If you get there at night, be exceedingly careful.
Also noted. Thank you.
It's the best I can do for you. I don't have much else I can really give. Oh, and if you do see a Lydian, tell him favor complete, but you should have told us about the dead guy. You owe us again.
I think that's a message that's better delivered in You should probably hear that from you.
I want to. Yeah.
It's unlikely that we'll cross paths with Ilian in the near future.
Well, if
might
you do
not,
see
but-
him before we do, pass it along. If if it means he hears it again, I don't care. He has to hear it again.
All right.
Fair enough.
Duly noted. I guess for now we should just rest.
I go ahead, take a rest. Your diseased friend might need it, especially.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna pick
Yeah,
a bed
well,
that's
that's
not next to Umbra. Like, I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
his
what
name
you got, man,
Lydian
but-
or Idian?
Elydian.
E-L-D-N.
Lydian.
Elydian
Like the
Stone.
Iliad.
So basically, we're going back where we came from, past the octopus. We're wrapping
can
ourselves at...
You can either go back the way you came from, or you can go through the croc path, lower the gators into the octopi. That would help us out. Go out the other side, and go through that really thin oval room. At the very edge, at the very end, there's a kind of a hidden door. It's partially underwater, submerged, and that's where you need to go.
Okay.
Was that
And
the
then
same
that's
room?
past... Sorry, go God.
If you go down the stairs, you'll see that room first. It's the first big room past the ogre that you killed. If it's actually dead.
I know
Oh,
that.
always dead. Trust me.
It's dead.
We got a dope ass sword from it too.
Shing.
Yeah, show him your sword. Yeah, we got
That's
So
Or-
it is in.
that was
so you're- the
definitely not there
same-
before.
So the same room that you're talking about is the one where you dropped that crate.
What the?
Yes, in that same where that crate was lost, where we dropped the crate,
Yes.
that cave there, it's attached to that room.
Okay.
I know
But,
where
yeah.
it is.
Also, he looks at the sword. That wasn't there before.
Yeah. What?
Well,
That's
it's not
what
there
you mean
now
before.
anymore.
That the ogre never had that sword at his shoulder. Or sorry, I'm thinking immediately. That never had that sword. That's a new one.
When did
Wonder
you
if-
see Dio get lost?
So, hey, I don't know what happened to that. We don't go near that. We don't typically go near that thing since we have access through to the church. Go out at night. Church is out, but we're stuck down here because the guards are being weird, and we don't want to cause an international incident. But that's beside the point.
It probably happened around 3 or 4 weeks ago when the other people came through here.
Well, that or
Either
more
that.
recent,
Yeah.
or even more
Yeah.
recently.
Maybe Courser, in
He didn't-
his plan to escape, maybe he took the same pathway. He needed to shank the ogre in order to get away and keep going on his pathway. Maybe it was
Pretty
his.
sure he didn't have
Probably.
that sword before, though.
I know he had a rapier, but
You also don't know if he may have picked up anything from Cassius,
true.
True.
Or had maybe some friends
or
along the
if
way.
he even had
I don't know.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go get your rest. Take heed, and be wary. Otherwise, we'll keep you safe here tonight. We've got the church blocked off for now. He gestures over to some of the statues, and he says, "You go." And the statues begin walking over towards the staircase. So you see those animated statue that there's sorry, I meant to put these in here too, but there's like 2 statues that are just moving towards the staircase that sits there.
That's a pretty neat trick.
Oh yeah, we learned. Yeah, one of our guys learned it from the one of the colleges of creation. That's what they called it. There's one the main base of it resides in the triumvirate.
I see. A bard amongst you.
A bard learned, yeah.
Bard learned. Interesting. I would
He
like
knows
to
how to-
maybe, I would like to maybe talk with him later on. Maybe in the evening. See what he's up to.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be doable. You're gonna have to wait for him to come back though. He's currently probably dealing with the rats.
Oh, he's that guy. Oh, maybe I don't
He
want
ran-
to talk with him then.
He ran out for the he ran out.
Rats.
I'll keep to myself.
But the college is over in the Stormgear Triumvirate. Nice place. It's also a joint college. It's also a joint place that people learn how to do some masonry because the statues. We make the statues. The college brings them to life. It's a good time.
Yeah. Don't see why not.
Sounds like it.
All right. But anyway, you all get your rest. We'll keep you guarded here. Don't worry about the damn thing.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, sir. I don't think I caught your name.
Dolan.
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 Nice to meet you.
Dolan.
How you doling?
I mage hand slap him.
Thorin,
Oh, you
please.
Don't mind him.
Doran. Your name's
Oh.
Doran? Well, good
My
to
name's
meet you all.
Thorin.
Good to meet you all of you. It's
Good
nice
meet you
to.
as well.
Yep. Now, go get your rest. Go get your rest, and we'll deal with it. And yeah, have fun.
Yeah,
Thank
He
you.
goes. He turns
I think fun's something that we're gonna have, but okay.
and he walks away. But as he turns the corner, oh yeah, and we're opening a keg in 20 minutes. So get your fill with that. It's ale and water. That's all we got down here. And then he goes away. So they're gonna feed you too.
Killius just goes straight for the keg. Where he's like,
Of course he
And
does.
I
10
just like
minutes.
hastily walked behind him, like power walking.
Save me some grog.
Do we get a long rest?
You are going to get a long rest, and for next session, you guys know there's a dragon in here, as well as your way out. So hopefully, I think this would probably be a good place to stop it because it's almost midnight for some of you.
Yeah.
And I think we can finally end it on a somewhat of a cliffhanger of next time you guys are getting out of here.
So we are heading
Yeah.
west into the
Yes.
aquifer, which is located past octopus eating alligators. And then we're also going to be going
Other way
past...
around.
He gave you two options. You can either take the pathway through the gator-infested waters to get the gators to follow you guys in order to get eaten by octopi.
Okay.
So that way it clears that out for them. Or you could just go out the way you came, the safe path, and just head straight down into the caves, and you can either choose to deal with the problem that is the wormling, or you can deal with not. You also have an idea that there is at most a skeletal, that there is at least a skeletal minotaur that might be roaming around.
And where is
not
that at again?
in the caves underground somewhere.
That we haven't
We
found
don't know
yet.
exactly where. No,
Okay.
because we missed a secret door in the cave that Kilius and I were in because we didn't look around all that much.
Secret tunnel.
Was that on the first floor?
No,
That was-
No.
that was on the floor.
Past the ogre.
Yep, it was right after the ogre thing. You guys just did not see it.
Yeah.
Was that what led to the sound that I was hearing?
Nope.
Or no,
the
that
sound
was
you were
on
hearing
first.
was the octopi. You put together. You put that
Okay.
together. All right, so guys, comments, questions, and concerns for the DM.
Concerns, hentai. Definite concern.
That is a hard boundary for me, my friend.
Yeah, no, I think we're pretty straightforward. We'll review the VOD later if we need directions, but I think we've got everything we need. Yeah, I'm
It was
good.
fun.
Are we allowed to ask what would have happened had they all gone up to the ladder to the tavern? If
Oh,
they
up the
had
stairs? Through
No,
the, through the
upside-
water? Or...
Yeah, the
fountain,
stairs.
if they ended up at the fountain, it would have turned into, hey, let's stealth out, and B, potential guards as I make
Probably all
rolls.
depends on the rolls, yeah.
That'd be a huge stealth check, man.
That was-
That's in
yeah,
the middle
yeah.
of town,
Mhm.
in that fountain, with guard activity going crazy.
I think we
111.
made the right choice coming this way. I mean, we got to see this cool underground city, and
Yeah.
Yeah. Umbra got taken care of.
I got a
Mhm.
postcard when I was down there. I'm gonna send this to my mom. Oh wait,
I
she's
did
know.
some big brain
Oh.
shit at the entrance.
Shit.
So that was pretty cool.
I want that. I saw that someone made a clip though, and I want it.
a clip.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
God damn it.
All right.
So we've got octopus, crocodile eating octopus to dodge and or feed. We've got a skeleton minotaur to potentially fight, and then some worm dragon motherfucker.
Well, it sounds like those are the same thing. Are they not?
No.
Wait. No, I don't think so. That's three separate things.
It's three
The-
separate things.
Three
The
separate
Minotaur
things.
has goblins and other skeletons too.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's either. And do they
Dragon
all?
wormlings,
Do they? Yeah.
goblins with skeletons and a minotaur, octopus and gators.
And they all lead to the same exit?
Not
One
exactly.
exit.
Not
No.
exactly. The Minotaur apparently is like roaming, or we don't know where it's at. The dragon worm thing seems to be kind of along the way, and the octopus definitely along the way.
Mhm.
So we gotta figure out which one of these ways goes where, and then we want to go.
No, we
West.
know where they go.
Yeah.
It's just the easiest way, and the way that we would want to go would be through the secret door. Although the other option would be for us to, it would be like a thing to help out these guys.
Yeah.
They didn't
Um,
have
let
any-
me
let's get
put
the
it to you
fuck
this
out
way.
Dodge.
You guys can choose to avoid the crocs. That's an option. Go back the way you came.
hmm
You guys could choose to go through the croc waters and help the dwarves to just get those crocs or gators. I keep saying crocs, but I mean gators because this is freshwater. Get the gators through the hole that leads to the bottom floor, and that would also lead them into the octopi. That's an option. The other option is say, screw that noise. We're just gonna go straight back to the caves underneath. Once you're at the caves underneath, you know that there might be skeletons down there. At most, there's a skeletal minotaur. And
when you say caves, where are those at? I think that's the part where I'm getting confused. Where are those caves at?
You have not found them yet. They told you where to go to get them, but you also know that that is the way you can get out of here without having to deal with city guard watch. That is the best way out as far as you know.
Because the octopus way goes out the aquifer?
They both would lead to the same place in a sense. It's just a matter of doing the dwarves a favor or not.
I think
they're asking for two things: clear out the gators and clear out the wormling.
Gators seems more plausible.
The wormling though lives in the caves that you need to go to anyway. But you know that you might not trigger it depending on how you guys handle those caves.
We could feed the worm thing the gators.
If you can get it to follow you that far, that's the question. That'd be hard.
We
But
could
either
feed
way,
the
we're
worm
going
thing
west.
our new dog.
I go ahead and he might have smacked me earlier, but I'm giving him a real smack upside the head for that one.
It's just simultaneously.
Ayana grabs her Kakaro. It's on her back. And she's like, what the fuck did you just say?
Turning like the cat now. I get a water. I want to get a water bottle and squirt you both.
What is a water
Just met
bottle?
this dog, I'm just saying, but you know.
This little thing that you use on misbehaving animals.
Oh, I used the water skin.
Well, I mean, either me or Fehana could also just talk to it, because both of us can talk to animals. I don't think we'd really need something like that.
I don't know if that thing's quite an animal. I think it might be some little bit more, but.
All right. Last thing I want to do. So you guys, last thing I want to do for sure. So, how do you guys feel about today's session?
Fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Anything that you guys want to see more in the game?
More hentai.
More
Lemon.
more healing potions.
And
Less
More
damage.
dope ass swords stuck in monsters.
Oh god. And anything you need, anything that you would ask me about, or anything that you need that you think I should improve with.
Not right now.
No, not at the moment. I
I'm
think
gonna,
we got
rewatch the VOD.
Yeah,
and
we got
figure-
we got a lot to review, so that we know what the fuck we're gonna be talking about. We could probably even rewatch the VOD ourselves, maybe off stream, and just kind of like talk about what we want to do, so that like first like coming back to the next session, we're like gung ho on something that we want to do, because we can kind of just like metagame a little bit of like we're talking about like during the night what we want to do, and then the next morning we're gonna go.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No stream next week.
No stream next week.
Yeah, I was
We got
waiting
this
for a
week.
good time to talk about that. A little bit of housekeeping. Yeah, we will not be streaming next at all. So,
Yep.
but then it'll be the 5th episode the following week. I'm ready to cosplay. I just need somebody to do it with.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to as well. Get some cosplay going, so a little bit of Achilles action might be coming. As long as I can get everything in time.
Same.
So last thing then for sure, I need Thorin and Fayana to give me animal handling checks.
For the pupper!
Upper checks.
Pupper
And
check!
This is for the long rest.
Ooh.
Both over 10. All right. No changes loyalty wise. It's going to prefer staying near Fayana, however, for this long rest.
Near Fehana?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Sorry, Thorin.
I was like, wait.
Thorin. Yes, stay near Thorin. No changes though, but it is kind of. But it does look to. Actually, wait, Fayana.
As we settle
Alright.
down, I look over the
Yeah.
dog and I'm like, do a little tongue click, get him to sit.
He sits. Actually, one more thing. Real quick. How would Fayana interact with the dog?
Well, listen, are we competing here? Because, like, I'm okay with letting Thorin take the dog. Okay.
No, I'm just asking. No, it's not a competition. It's just these two are the closest.
Fayana would probably give him a little scratch on the head, and she'd lay down and just kind of pat beside her. You want to come lay down by me? and see what he does.
And Thorin, how'd you interact with the dog?
Yeah, go. She's okay. She's okay. Go say hi. Go say hi.
So it's going to try and get between the two of you, possibly. And that's about it. Alright, just wanted to double check that because, reasons. So.
Okay, I don't like where you're going with this dog thing, man. I'll be honest.
He can love up on everybody.
It's more that I'm trying to gauge something for if this dog survives the last part of this dungeon.
What was that?
Nothing.
You say
Good
something?
night.
I'm
Have a great night.
uninstalling D&D if the dog dies.
You physically can't uninstall D&D.
Watch me.
We're playing through a browser. You gonna install Chrome?
I'm getting my computer out the window. That's how I'm uninstalling it.
Okay. I'll be waiting outside your window to catch it and take it.
Alright, and with that, I'm good. That's all the rolls for today. I think that covers it till next session.
Yeah, can we get some love for Tabletop? Thank you, Tabletop.
Thank you, Tabletop.
Love emotes. Let's see them, chat. Any love emote you got? Let's give him some love. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you. Thank you. And once again, chat, we are Accidental Adventures, so thank you guys so freaking much for hanging out. A couple notes once again here. Stream time. We are voting on a new potential stream time on when we're going to be starting stream, so make sure you get your votes in. The vote ends tomorrow, so we are going to be deciding what time span we're going to be starting stream at in the future sessions. I think we can start the next session at whatever that's going to be, so make sure you guys are voting on that. We do have a Discord, so come hang out afterwards, after all the shenanigans, and make a couple friends along the way, and tell us what you thought about the session. Any suggestions, comments, concerns, any art that you guys get inspired about. We freaking love that stuff. We're going to be showcasing some of that in the near future, too. Make sure you guys post some of that.
And then we also are planning on having the VODs fully uploaded to YouTube potentially tomorrow. Yeah, from the stuff that's passed already. And yeah, the next stream again will not be until the 27th of stream next.
Correct.
That times out with my new that might time out with my computer.
Perfect.
I do have to say we need to raid the people who are right above us because it looks like they're cosplaying. There's a night unicorn, a goblin man, and a puppet.
What the heck is that?
That is amazing.
I have no idea what that is, but like we need to raid them.
For sure. I'm so down. It looks awesome. Holy crap.
That
looks
is
like
amazing.
awesome energy. All right. So we have a raid command. It's not a rerun. It doesn't look like
Not a rerun.
We need to come up with like a standard raid command.
That we do.
Let's see.
Chat, any suggestions on what you guys want to do for a raid command here? Is hentai okay in the art section? Preferably not. Preferably safe for work.
Yeah,
we would avoid that, please. There are standard rules that apply to the Discord, so there's no current NSFW section, so please avoid that. Is this an accidental raid? Ooh, we could do
No,
that.
I don't like saying accidental raid because it makes it seem like.
That's true.
True.
I mean, they would be able to like get it based off of our. Like,
That's true too.
account,
Yeah.
This isn't where I park my car.
Yes, raid.
Lemon cake raid.
Let's just do raid. They probably won't even look too much because they are in the middle of it, right?
Unless they have chat involvement, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start the raid right now because we'll be.
And there's also one that. Oh, there's also someone who's doing their first session.
Awesome. And once again, to chat, we do have a suggestion section of the Discord. Please go ahead and post in there if you guys have any suggestions for us, whether it's quality of the content or video quality or any sort of things that you can add here and there. We love your guys' suggestions. We're taking all of them into account here. So you guys are the consumers of said content, so we appreciate any and all feedback you guys got. Thank you guys so freaking much for hanging out. We appreciate all of y'all. Once again here, I'm going to do quick shout outs for all of us who are Shramity Strummers, because we've got a shout out command. Come check us out afterwards. We'd love to see you guys. Love to talk about D&D. Y'all are freaking awesome. We appreciate y'all.
We love you, chat. Thanks for being cute. Oh, dude, I like Ski's message.
We once were
I think we should
adventurers
do that
like
one.
you, then we took a DM to the knee.
I like it. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Let's do it. All right, guys, copy and spam the shit out of that raid message. Let them know where you come from.
Add some notes. Whatever you like.
We'll do that one.
There we go.
Boom. All right, we're gonna go back to the title screen here, but chat, thank you guys so freaking much for hanging out. We love you. Catch you guys in 2 weeks.
Bye, guys.
Remember, always stealth check, chat. Always stealth check.
And don't grab random ladders.
Don't. Okay, you know what? That happened. What?